You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know that you know it's me.
No.
You got me royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
Yeah.
Royalty,
I say, Hellstar hoodie is fashion. Fighting my demons with ratchet gas. I mean, the nights could have been tragic, but God walked with me in passing, yeah. I already am hat on my basket, my inner savage, how can I mask it here? Chicago is too full of madness, niggas ain't scrapping, niggas is blasting here. We hood heroes, we the foes, we stuck to the code. I'm above average, acting a fool, bitch, I'm a goon. When I step in rooms, they gon' get out of there. Yeah, my chains is chandeliers, my fingers is manicures, bitch. Lost some homies, we shared some tears. Lower tears, the standard here. Bitch.
Real niggas.
Real niggas.
All face, no fish. Hit a pop and pick up opposition. Fuck them, show them how to pick them. Remember, I was fucked up, nobody pissing. Mama told me stop trapping, I ain't listen. Cause missus left and I ain't missing. If you ain't got it, nigga, gon' go get it. High as hell, shining high road, glyph. Bird in the trunk where the edge supposed to be. You know that you know it's me. You got me royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
Yeah. All right. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much rain dropped on me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Bolow cash, nigga get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamps, it was hard to get a low. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
Today I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause this games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Tried to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays, but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, gross increasing. Best believe the mind state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high. And need not to mention, we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high.
Yeah, Donnie and the B-Chef. Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo, It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'm a resurrector, innovative styles that disintegrated. While you pretend you made it, I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the deck, slapping jacks with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they on high beams, yo? Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Part of me back, a part of me back, part of me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. You had me at hello, now that don't work no more. The only one who looking for me is the clerk in the store. Check him that I'm not stealing as I'm working the floor. And then I'm out this door. My mom got a picture.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately. But you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day. So when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow. But if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it.
We have about 2 minutes till we officially start.
Nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow, we gon' take it. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I know what it is. If you haven't already,
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
yeah. All genres are accepted. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale.
Oh man. Yeah. Real. As real as it gets. Hey, hey. Why the fuck these niggas talking crazy? Tell these niggas calm it down. Especially when I walk up in the room, it's not a sound. Especially when my name the only word around the town. I'm the hottest one around, on my mama's going down, eh? That's what you sound like when you finally enter GOAT mode. They finally caught up with the wave, I got a boatload. Blowing all this marijuana to the ozone. I need a jacket, flow frozen like a snow cone. There go the job that they was waiting for. They waiting for me to do the flow that they favor more. Can't nobody fuck with it, dog, I'm very sure. Look at all the bodies that I drew, I'm about to bury more. Yeah, there ain't no escaping the greatness. Paperwork good, ain't no statements. All these niggas that be hating know they really wanna join the team. Dog, get off my tip, I hit these niggas with the shoulder lean. Telling you these lines so dope that your nose will bleed. Freshly in my bag like it's potpourri, there ain't nobody cold as me. Bitches give it to me like they owing me. Throw the pussy at me like a nigga playing overseas. Goons in the bag, bullets singing like they Jodeci. They won't do shit, they too bitch like Floetry. Niggas tell me this ain't even rap, this is poetry. Bitches hear me rapping, tell me slide up in they ovaries. I ain't wrote a motherfucking thing all year. Just to let you niggas know my gang's all here. I ain't doing dirt, nigga, my name all clear. I am just the one nigga that they all fear. What you talking about? I had a dream, I fucked my ex over at Malcolm's house. Deep strokes, man, I fucked that bitch all the way off the couch. Walk up to my main John, telling me she tired of me. Tell me she gon' leave, but she be right there on the side of me. I ain't right as I walked in with this inside of me.
7 seconds.
Team doing numbers like the lottery. I shape them up like pottery. Written in the cars, that's how I gotta be. Show the ropes like Mr. T and Rocky 3. I gotta be.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, you already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka like honestly, I get lost. I get lost in the freaking phrase. But pretty much I do rap, produce, mix, and master, and we go live, of course, to review independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you're here for the first time, pretty much all genres are accepted. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to, you know, send what you got. Just don't send anything that happens to be on the radio. So if you're rapping to a, you know, Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, you know, beat, something like that, and you try to send that in, there are times where it's a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure my screen was fine. We are streaming live via YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So again, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. And you know what I'm saying? What's up, Luke, over there? I need Twitch side, man. What's good? Welcome. And I think that is it. It's free to submit to our show. We play one song per artist in that free line, but if you do want to get your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion,
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes.
Birdman will talk
to
PayPal,
an
Super
actual
Chat.
bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we do giveaways on the show. If we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, we have a giveaway wheel with many different prizes, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, merch, and more. So if you guys want your chances to get on that wheel, again, stay tuned, ride out with us, and, you know, or help donate to get that.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80 movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
All right, let's see who we got first up. We got King Charles. You just barely has a name. Hold on. Well, artist is Swick Legend, but you just put 003.
I didn't know, but it stopped me. Swear to God, I'm hot like apology. I'ma rise to the top, acknowledge me. Make me rock star like astrology. Oh God, I'm odd, I'm strange, but I never change. Do the same thing. These lanes are no game. It's change to game famous. Saying how strange people change with no shame. Just to make a little bit of change of cocaine. Take a line of cane to the brain for no pain. Put it in the vein like the flame with propane. I'm so dope that I feel like Cobain. See Bailey off the chain. Everybody better back up, feel the pain. I take it all up like Novocaine. I'm ill in the brain, trying to prove myself. Trying to find my if I lose myself. My flow sick, I throw it up. Step back on the track, I blow it up. Not really give fuck if you don't like me. C to the M-A-Y to the E. I'ma do like me till the D-I-E. So fuck all you bitches trying to hate on me. All dying now in R.I.P. Fuck you bitches ain't got no seat.
What? And you left all the random breathing there, huh? That brother freaking like reading this shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I see you sick and you don't even know what the hell. Listen. This beat is is actually pretty decent. I don't know what specifically. I'll say this. I almost hit that Dorky Don't Play That. For those who don't know, if we are in the free line and people hashtag, Dorky Don't Play That in the chat, essentially, that'll usually mean for them, song ain't it, performance, whatever. Like, there'll be many variations or just reasons on why people may just want to cut a record, a little bit quicker. If they feel like the artist isn't serious enough, if the mix ain't there, to a point where they're not enjoying the record, right? And my thing was more like, I have like a few pet peeves, man. One of them is if an artist kind of uses auto-tune and they don't really need it, right? Like, you're not melodically singing and getting on there really, doing anything that would merit a reason for even having it. You just throw it on there and it slightly becomes a little bit of a distraction. Like, you don't add too much, but it's there enough for you to notice. And I think essentially people just want to hear you guys have fun on whatever the record is. Also, to be able to see you make an actual record would help as well. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit short, 1 minute and 8 seconds. You get in, you get out. You kept all the extra just random breathing and stuff that, again, if you guys were to go to an engineer or an actual studio, right? One reason why I do recommend you guys do that, because we will push you to do way more. You know what I'm saying? Like, essentially just pushing you to go harder if the performance is not good enough or whatnot. We'll also clean up and make sure that we clean up, the vocals and different things like that for you or whatnot. It ain't just random, breathing parts or whatnot. If it's too just barren, like absent of, ad-libs or certain things like that, right? You need that person there to be able to tell you. Look, it was a spider. You need that person that would be able to tell you, just like what you can do better. Why do I feel like there's a freaking spider on my face, man? Jeez Louise. I feel like there actually is. Is that a spider? Just randomly. Nah, but yeah, go to a freaking studio. Go to a studio and or have somebody in there while you're recording to sort of give you those extra suggestions. An engineer, though, they're gonna know, first of all, they record millions upon millions of artists, right? Weekly, monthly. They hear basically what a lot of artists do. They will always have, if they're good enough, like ways to set you apart from everybody else or whatnot. If they feel like, man, too many people are doing this, I feel like it's just gonna get lost in the fray, they always have ways to get you there, better or whatnot. So I would have extended the beat and had you go longer, had you like make a whole chorus or added a few artists on there, because the beat's not bad. It feels like something that people would more or less rock with. Hold on, let me go to this side. He said he didn't need the auto-tune, man. I agree. Like, go in there and, you know what I'm saying? And what you see, I really like your vibe, for real. Seems like you're kind of sure I'd actually, I like enjoy watching more and stuff like that, man. Listen, watch and continue, you know what I'm saying? Assuming you're real. But appreciate you. Hold on. Appreciate you guys over here on the TikTok side. What's freaking good? Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you, music producer. You don't have another name other than music producer? You just like, I'm a music producer, so I should be music producer? Nah, like, I think you also always like try to figure out a name that sort of combines like half of your real name, half of, whatever kind of artist name you could sort of like come with or whatnot. Make that alias sort of, work for you or whatnot. Andre, right, is actually Dr. Dre, right? You know what I'm saying? Simple. It's simple, yeah, it works. He only uses his first name, doesn't have to do anything with his last name. We know Biggie's full name, right? Freaking Christopher Wallace and shit like that. But that wasn't his name that he essentially came out with, right? It was Notorious B.I.G., Biggie. You know what I'm saying? That was, of course, given to him by United. Now let me go back into the email. But yeah, make sure you guys get your branding up, because think about it in the long run, right? If you pop off as an artist, right, you're gonna want people to be able to find you everywhere. That means your name website.com, right? Your name, all platforms, t-shirts, you know what I'm saying, different things like that, right? And I feel like for everybody, we always have to figure out, how can I be most original, also have that thing that stands close to me.
And City, Ohio, Hall of Fame city, where the place is shitty. Fuck the Canton City mayor.
Let's see what this
Fuck
is.
the Canton City PD. Fuck the Canton City council members. A pedophile sucking off baby dicks and shit. Fuck the Canton police.
Bro,
Stark County, Canton, Ohio. Bunch of fucking crooked ass politics. Hall of Fame City, Canton, 330, Swick Legend. Gotcha. All I do is murder beats. You're gonna need a obituary. When I send it to the street, you're gonna need a cemetery. I'm on my February. I'm cold. Check your thermostat. Put me in the cycle ward, cause all I do is murder raps. Y'all know that I can't be a hero. I seen $1,000 turn into a zero. And one night, watching junkies on the pipe, thinking I'ma change my life, cause I ain't living right. I can do this day and night. I don't ever take a break. All I do is rap my life, and I don't ever make it fake. From that H to that O, Hall of Fame just like a pro. If my bitch ain't acting right, then I gotta let her go. I'm just chilling in the studio, trying to fuck with this stupid flow. I've been making music all night, now I gotta go. Bitch, I gotta go all night in the studio, trying to get it right. Bitch, I need a mic. I've been working all day in the studio, trying to make my way up to the top to shine, and I ain't gonna stop till I run out of time. I've been working all day in the studio, trying to make my way. I've been working non-stop in the studio, trying to reach for the top. I've been working all day in the studio, trying to make my way. I would've went back in there to the top to shine, and I ain't gonna stop till I run out of time.
Why you freaking cut it off? A lot of freaking people either hard as fuck or fucking soft. I don't know what the hell is happening. I wanna rap again. People be like, man, there is like no way that he African. I laugh at him every time that he tell a joke. People always freaking eating eggs,
and so I sell them yolks. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Email is below if you can read it. Once again, I feel like you guys were competing for the shortest song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? First dude won. His was way shorter or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yours won just about 2 minutes and 4 seconds. I feel like it has a little bit more potential though. Probably has some of the same, problems, you know what I'm saying, more or less. And then in terms of like you repeating what feels like the chorus, at the end or whatnot, right? 8 bars, right? You go 8 bars, the tops essentially, and then you jump into maybe another verse or a bridge where you sort of switch it up. That way you give people something a little bit different or whatnot, right? But you let it go a little bit extra time, and then you cut it off randomly at like the wrong part or whatnot. Like obviously the editing has to be a little bit better in that. But once again, like I want to remind you guys, man, if you come across a decent beat, right, for whatever you are putting down or whatnot, know that nobody is ever going to rush you on a record, right? If you're making something dope, no one's going to rush you out of that record unless you're boring, repetitive, and or like not saying anything, or if they don't feel like you have enough like confidence or something like that, right? Obviously no one wants to listen to a longer song with an artist just kind of rambling on and not really taking them anywhere. but I always want you to push yourself. Like I said, man, with this show, I'm not always. What I've noticed, just like with me as a listener, I'm never rushing people out of the song. I always want the shorter songs to be longer or whatnot. Yes, you want that replay value, but you want to challenge yourselves to still do a at least 3-minute record and still have somebody run that shit back, right? If it wasn't possible, right? Kendrick, freaking, you know what I'm saying? You can name any artist that you guys deem as your favorite. All of you have ran songs back, you know, that have been a little bit freaking longer from the bigger artists that you guys may look up to or whatnot. It just takes that work in doing the record. Act like you guys are signed right now. Like, even though you're not or whatnot, sometimes we go in, we just kind of do whatever, you know what I mean? And we try to like, oh man, hopefully this one pops up, but I don't want to do too much of it because I don't want to waste my time. Like, I get it, but no, act like you're getting paid every single time you cut on the mic. Every time you're looking for a freaking beat or whatnot, you want to find those perfect marriages and act like you're literally trying to create your perfect discography, right? That moment that you walk around, you tell people you rap or, you know, sing, and make music of some kind, and then you just tell them, yeah, man, look me up. You know, like, we can't dictate what song they go to, what order everything gets played. You know, all we can do is hope for the best. But I try to get you guys to we review all genres, and you have to send it to my email. Information is above. You have to send it to my, you know, you don't request it in the chat like that. We are on all platforms, so there's a line, and if you want to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat or whatnot. Otherwise, please be patient. Please be patient. Tell Mama, you know what I'm saying? What did Abby say? This is Tell Mama's favorite song. He has Potential 6. Let me see. And then what was that? One of those looks like is it a dog foot or a heart in a hand with bunny rabbit ears? I don't know what it shows me sometimes. Let me see. Definitely different, unexpected shit, man. You gotta know what it is. All right, can we continue? I mean, because yeah, we could talk about song length all day, which we do and will every time we hear it. So let's go ahead and jump back in. See what you got. Set mines. So you should be in the free line. All right, we got Heavy Metal Trap with
Monster.
Purple
They say
Monster.
I'm a monster. Monster. Call me Purple Monster. Monster. They say I'm a monster. Monster. Call me Purple Monster. They say I'm a monster. Watch me lean into it. Yes, I got influence. And I'm planning to use it. I got leaders in my movement. Bet we all get to it. Tonight I feel like Jesus. I'ma end the movie. Okay, let's get it, big. How about I roll in this stone? I put head on the road and I fuck up the city with it. They finna run to this dope and they shit on the floor like I cannot get jiggy with this shit. Shit, when I bought it on clothes, we got money to blow like baby, there's no biggie with this shit. Riding hydraulic, she wanted to drop it. I told her don't be hitting switches. Holding no punches, I feel like Jeff Hunter. I still got a lot on my tank. They say I'm a monster, I'm playing up pockets. I don't give a fuck what you think. When it's hustling and then I'm counting it up and I'm laughing it up to the bank. I wanna choke and I find us a smoke that I can't even feel my face no more. At that point when I just can't take no more. Hello man that I had to wait so long. Can't even let it hold on my face no more. Why? None of them genuine, all of them broke. We too screeches, keep shit brief, we pull that. That's that hoe that. Snap like Kodak. Big bad wolf with an ARP, we gon' blow that door. Nigga, you know that song. And we gon' come back wrong. Monster. They say I'm a monster. Monster. Call me Purple Monster. Monster. They say I'm a monster. Monster. Call me Purple Monster. You know I live on an island where all of the wild things are. Can't even stand on my mind and you niggas should knock it off. You always be tryna be tough for the sake of the optics, dog. Better keep watching your talk cause you know we gon' pop it. I hate when they yell at it.
By the way, do you have a song called Where the Wild Things Are.
Everybody, they know they be pussy, they put it in over the camera. All of a sudden, you calling me twin, and it's making me sick as you not from Atlanta. These niggas lying by slinging it on when it's time to go slide, they won't even sling grammar. These niggas hot cause they never keep 5 bit, I'm always on time, and I can't even feel my face no more. At that point, what I just can't take no more. Hello, man, that I had to wait so long. Can't even let it hold on my face no more. Why? None of them genuine, all of them broke. Monster, they say I'm a monster. Monster, call me purple monster. Monster, they say I'm a monster. Monster, call me purple monster. They say I'm a monster. Watch me lean into it. Yes, I got influence, and I plan to use it. I got leaders in my movement. Bet we all get to it. Tonight I feel like Jesus. I'ma end the movie.
I see you jumped out of that mode. Like lately we had been talking about another style that he had sort of like jumped into for, a good slew of songs and a project or whatnot that I felt was consistent and whatnot. This one I felt like it's not necessarily a part of it, but you can tell me, whether or not that's the case. But it just had a more like standard sort of like approach that we would hear from you or whatnot. Didn't mind the overall auto-tune on this one. Again, we were able to hear you do some actual melodies within there. I feel like those who do rock with Migos, Future, T-Pain, would fuck with this specific record from you or whatnot, right? And you have a lot of different genres, subgenres that I think you sort of interweave in. There are other things that maybe I might want production wise, on top of this or whatnot. One thing that I do want you to start doing is, even if you get certain things produced by like another producer, add some flavor, on top of it or whatnot, right? Like, you are a producer yourself. I know the ability of just like so much of what you could do, and ain't nothing to just go in on top of, after you feel like what you've done is complete, and to add some flavor on there. So we said it is on the same project or whatnot. Well, you got added that like, what would we call it, man? What do we even call like what you essentially did? I see that skip, by the way. I got you. Let me see. Set me free. You know what I'm saying? I asked you, so let me see if I can pull that up. I got you. And yours is a Spotify, so give me a moment to load that up as well, man. Other thing is, man, visual content, I think for every artist, you may not want to do it. I think a lot of artists are still in that era of just like, let me make a bunch of songs. I don't give a shit about social media, so to speak, or whatnot. Yet, social media is the thing, the driving force that, kind of helps certain artists really stay alive, because there are people who literally do. They open their phone, they sort of see who might be a couple of new artists that may pop up on IG, TikTok, something like that. And you guys do want to make sure you have something on every. Think about it like this: both music and visual content. There are people who frequent one platform or another. So if you don't have content on there, you're never getting heard or seen by a certain group of, people or whatnot. So you do kind of have to have that TikTok, that IG, that YouTube, that Twitch, that whatever, and figure out how to, put your content on, there. The SoundClouds, BandLabs, Bandcamp, Spotify's, Apple Music's, there will always be people who use one platform or another. I always use the example that, like, when I had dropped one of my projects, like, I had close homies who were like, let me know when you drop it on Spotify. When I had first, I was like, you know what, I just want to drop it for free on SoundCloud. I just want everybody to be able to listen to it. right? And he was like, all right, let me know. And I'm like, bro, it's free right now. All you gotta do is go to SoundCloud and listen. And then, you know, there was another one who said the same thing for like Tidal, and, you know, vice versa. I would get different people who preferred to listen to music on one platform or another. So that got me into that, like, man, so we need to have pretty much everything. Otherwise, we miss out on those, you know, certain people or whatnot. We can try to hope we're good enough to bring people to whatever platform that we sort of, you know, like, nah, this is the one platform I want to be a part of only. That's it type shit. But y'all know what it is. The backpack full of flyers, tape, CDs, stick eggs, etc. Let me see. And what were you saying? Yeah, he's on 42, been around, you know what I'm saying? It's way different doing the hustle today, yep. He said you have to have a pound, you know what I'm saying? Pavement, way back. Yeah. Listen, to sell things out of your trunk, to make all the copies of your album, you know, yourself, press things up, you know, to figure all of that stuff out and then have to really be out there. You'll still see people from time to time, you know, they outside, hopefully with like a boombox or some headphones, because I felt like the missing link at some points were like the people who would just be standing out there with the CDs and that's it, right? They don't want to give you a sample or nothing, like they just want you to, off the love, you know, buy the shit. But I'm always like, not like perform or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Have something out there where you can literally perform live, let people see what you can do, or have a boombox with your music playing. That way they know what they're getting into. If they hear something they freaking like or whatnot, right? You know, I feel like there aren't too many people who wouldn't support you in you know, some way or whatnot. Plus, we're now in an upgraded era now where we have like Cash App, PayPal. We have easier ways for people to support. So stand outside, sign with your freaking, you know, donation sort of, you know, sites and Cash App, different things like that. Also have that sort of, you know, maybe hat or guitar case, whatever you got. Do that. All right, let me go ahead and jump into this skip right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
And then Dorky also.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Let me get into this skip.
I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, it's just about trying to make sure that, yeah, let me reset that. It's just about trying to make sure that you upgrade with the times, and when you see things changing in a certain direction or whatnot, right? If you're like, okay, so people like to kind of listen to things in that online platform or whatnot, you can't get around that. But how can you couple some of those digital aspects with something physical? Right? You know what I'm saying? Saying if you save my album on this, or if you know, send this on like whatever kind of platform that you want, right? You can then have a situation where you can send them out a physical copy, signed, you know, some merch or something like that. Just really figuring out just those creative ways to get people on both ends. There will be no excuses for them to, you know, like my mom doesn't know how to burn a CD still, you know, onto her iPhone, but she can download it, you know, directly or whatnot. And if you have, again, the most easiest ways for those people. All right, let me jump back in. All right, this should open up the Spotify record. Close that. And set me free. Hayusha.
Everything's so
I got you, Jakey.
I don't know what else to do. I try to figure it out. I'm falling down. Won't let me out. I'm feeling down. So down. I'm falling
How do you feel about this one? We'll see if there's any change up right here. Alright, I would have put the falling, but like slightly muffled it in the background. Had an echo, a little bit of delay, you know what I'm saying, right there.
With
There we
PayPal,
go,
I can
man.
pay now or pay in full. No interest.
Alright, let's freaking get to it. Something a little bit you know, different, right? I think you know, it had elements of something that you could sort of imagine a live band potentially, you know what I'm saying, playing or even doing versions of, right? Which I always recommend that you guys do as well. Like if you're able to replicate these records, do it live, have people playing live instruments and, you know, having us hear, you know what I'm saying, everything here, but in a live, you know what I'm saying, fashion. I even see like extra, you know, kind of heavy metal sort of aspects that could potentially, you know, come out, just if you even want to do that version or whatnot, right? All that would need to happen, slight change in the tempo, sort of making it a little bit faster, having certain like electric guitar and certain elements like that thrown in, you know, it's not bad, you know what I'm saying? It is on Spotify right now. I will say at first, I did feel like there were kind of like there was a bit much going on with like the ad libs and stuff like that. Like, you know, you do have to know when too much is an actual thing when you're going in there. Often another reason why I do ask artists to, you know, eventually go to a studio, because an engineer, like again, that second ear that is not you, right, will literally know when something is, oh, this is way too loud, this is annoying, you know, I can't hear what you said right there, let me drop the beat right at that section and, you know, see if that helps, or have you perform it again if, you know, there's you know, something better that can sort of happen. What else was I thinking? It did feel like something that we could potentially see a video for, something that goes in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, the whole time or whatnot, whether we're just watching you guys essentially fall in slow motion while you're performing the song somehow on beat. Yeah, you know I mean, like there's some fun that you could essentially do to that. But what do you say? Since how long have you been streaming and stuff like that, man? Listen, I've been streaming for 5+ years or so like that. I think it should be going on, you know, 6 years freaking soon or whatnot. So salute to everybody that been chilling. Joining our stream throughout and over time. What else was I talking about? I think I was gonna say something else in terms of the engineer sort of freaking thing or whatnot. But yeah, I mean, you want that extra ear in the studio just in case. And again, they'll either just take certain things off to lessen it, then kind of let you hear the complete version, and you won't even notice certain things that are, you know, missing. You know, because again, it's their ear that will be that unknown listener that's basically hearing for the first time, right? And we always want to keep every single little thing that we add, right? You know what I mean? Unless like we just kind of really don't like a very specific take, but even then it's hard for us to get rid of things unless we know for a fact we messed up in a very specific location, and you know, want to be a little bit better at that. But yeah, big salute. I think we got one more skip before we jump back in the free line, or I'll check.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
There goes like 100.
You know me.
sure I follow you on here as well. All right, so this one is from Jakey G. Hold on. Go over here. And you sent this one from Rap Fame. Let's see what you done did. This one's called GTA, featuring It's Me Bang. Skipping the line also guarantees we don't cut your record in the middle of playing your record if people ain't feeling it that much type shit.
Me and my niggas run around in forums like GTA. Me and my niggas run around in forums like GTA. Hop in the all-white Lambo, inside be like gray. Hop in that shit wearing camo, you know when I trap it don't play. I'm here for the duffel. Give it up or you in trouble. Trust me, you don't wanna rumble.
Appreciate that, John.
You already know by now that I'll be the truth. Got everybody going wild, cause they see the proof. Watch how I get down when I leave the booth. How about that bitch with a smile? Looking like Beetlejuice. Bitch, I'm a pimp. That's my Kango. But I don't work with a limp. But I still change clothes. I ain't gon' death no tip. Get your brain blown. Keep on talking that shit. Let that thing go. You already know I'm not ordinary. I'm ready to blow. Bitch, I'm more than ready. I'm tryna get this dough. You know the more the merry. Me and my niggas run around in forums like GTA. Me and my niggas run around in forums like GTA.
Good work, good work.
Hop in the all-white Lambo, inside be like gray. Hop in that shit wearing camo, you know when I trap it don't play. I'm here for the duffel. Give it up or you in trouble. Trust me, you don't wanna rumble.
Ready to rumble, you gon' fumble. I got the bag and I won't crumble. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, in the cup, in the blunt. Lean over Robitussin. Hustling on the corner, getting paid. Put in work like a hooker. I don't give a fuck. You're the game, I leave her shooker. Ain't no such thing as halfway crook. Yeah, you scared to death, you scared to look. Don't look back, don't look back. Yeah, I got that swag. Yeah, I got that swag you wish you had. Yeah, I got that Ziploc bag. Hashtag that like Twitter. Middle finger on the trigger, I'm the killer. Sick of like being sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, this shit slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. Yeah, this is off the what? This is off the motherfucking top.
Me and my niggas run around in forums like GTA.
That's probably why it sounded like it did. I don't think it should have been there.
Hop in the all-white Lambo, inside be like gray.
We gon' give him a swift talking to. Let go, let go, let go.
I'm here for the duffel. Give it up or you in trouble.
All right.
So, we'll talk about the first half first, right? You know, there is some potential with, you know, what we are hearing performance-wise, right? There's some good energy. I feel like you filled the track, right? Of course, again, you know, in that same genre, we would hear, you know, Amigos and Future and so on, you know, within. There is still potentially some work that could go into the mix or whatnot, just because the vocals are a little bit harsh, you know what I'm saying? And trust me, you'll know when you are hearing a quality record when like the vocals to any of us will sound crisp. We'll even like almost find it hard to not mention that during the review, like, man, and the vocals sounded amazing and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, we pretty much, when people can enjoy the song, not really have to think about other things that they would, you know, do better or whatnot. You know, we'll say that, right? But first artist, outside of like the parts where maybe you kind of paused every so often and then would let the ad lib sort of kind of just be that thing that you know, came in during that off time. You know, I am wondering how people will take those parts, if that may, you know what I'm saying, annoy them at all. If not, you know what I'm saying, should be fine. But that sort of feature, right? It's me bang, I'm assuming, right? Like, look, this generation, you guys have to get more professional, right? Because you are basically asking people to pay you guys to basically come out to see you guys perform your records live, to basically pay to grab your merch, to share your music, and to basically put you out there to the world. So when you go on records and you kind of freestyle like completely off top, you don't really take your time to really think if you are saying the right bars nonetheless, right? But also if you even have the right performance, right? Always think with the listener's point of view, right? Like, what are they going to, like, if I'm performing this at Madison Square Garden, who is going to rap exactly every word that I'm saying while I'm saying it, to the point where I can just put the mic out and then the crowd is gonna rap it, right? Was any part of that performance for any of you guys, you know, of that caliber? That's basically what I'm saying. Even more, right? Earlier I had said, make sure that, you know, that you're doing a performance worthy of someone, you know, paying to see you guys, you know, do whatever that is. If it's performing live, if it's you giving a few fans, you know, golden tickets to watch you perform your next album in the studio or some shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people want to see as best of a performance as possible. Whatnot. Not everybody can freestyle. We want to put that out there right now, right? And there are also those who just simply need practice, right? You go in, you do it until you are good enough to basically sound like you have writtens every time, right? You literally either have to write so much that you can pull a verse out for anything at any moment or whatnot, or you have to be good enough to you know, freestyle and still have it feel like it's a song or whatnot. Even when we're listening to Harry Mack, right, who notoriously freestyles, he asks for 5 words or so, and you know, while he's freestyling, will rap, you know, rap like he's, you know, doing some dope shit as if he was doing a freaking song, and will weave in, right? Okay, if I have to sort of like think about what words were said, the details involving those words, other things related to those words, and then on top of that, what was the other, he'll always somehow he'll come back to the exact conversation that him and that person had, like before, when he's asking him about the words and stuff like that. Like, he's really good with like remembering all of the details and then inputting that into the freestyle or whatnot. That's what makes it that much doper while you're in that live setting, because you can see everything that he's talking about. You know that the rhymes and what he said matches up, right? If we aren't that good, we can't just be going around here recording, making records that people want to put out and, you know, hopefully get out there to the masses, and then assuming that it's going to be just as good as some of the artists that we ourselves look up to. So again, I'll just say, as someone who's featured on other artists' tracks, always be willing to, if you do get a feature from another artist, if they don't do a good job, don't just leave them on the record, right? Give them the opportunity to maybe try to re-perform it a few times until they get it right, but don't just leave them on there because they the homie, they came through, did a little bit of a freestyle, left out. If you don't like it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're never gonna feel that, you know, outside of like the parts you do, you won't be that confident in, you know, the record, because people will always come back to that other verse and, you know, end up talking about it or whatnot. But you'll be like, you know, you'll be happy about your part too, of course. But let me see what we got. We should be back in the free line, and let's see, music producer, you might need to resend yours, because you sent with yours for whatever reason came in blank. Oh no, wait, never mind. I think I got it. Let me see if this is the right one. Yeah, get it. Always. Don't feel bad if you have to tell the artist to re-record some shit or to do it over or whatnot, because again, you want to be happy with the full record. Always, right? So I sent my song email to your email. That's what I'm. What up, Jack? It's called Give It to God. Appreciate the gift. Thank you. Yeah, Harry Bacons. Oh, variation, come on. You see that? You see that? We'll talk about it. Keep it out of God. Bruh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'll say this. That's probably, in terms of the melodic records that we've had today, that's probably the best one so far, whatnot, right? I gotta top that, you know, just to know that, right? Because essentially, right, it's one of those more, you know, you would usually hear auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, within it, but you can hear way more of his voice than anything. It's more natural. You can really look at it more as an R&B verse if it had that subject matter, right? But whether you are coming at it from a street perspective, life, relationships, like, we always need to be able to hear and feel that emotion while you're, you know, getting in there with the content. I feel like he completely did that. The melodies were on point. The energy, you know, was there. It felt like, man, the piano work on this one is dope. And it makes us immediately, right? I'll speak for myself, right? But I think I know people pretty freaking well. Like, there's nobody who hasn't really liked a live performance with real people playing the piano and instruments and guitars and stuff like that. So I always remind you guys, if you have a piano in your beat, even if it's, you know, a sample, make plans to perform it live. You learn how to play piano or get somebody else to do it, and then like literally just do the song, right? The tiny desk scenario, right? Know that people love that. People absolutely love it. They've never not loved it. In fact, I don't know what y'all preference would be, right? You know what I'm saying? Do you prefer to be in large, like 50, 500,000, you know, type of freaking crowd of people watching that sort of artist in there? Do you prefer to be a part of that energy, or something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, maybe 50 to 100, intimate, you know, kind of freaking room? People can feel the performance. They can be a little bit closer, you know, to you. They can really get to know you as an artist in that way. I feel like when there's too many people, it's like simulation overload for that specific, you know, person or whatnot. You can't focus on a very specific group of people or something like that, right? You gotta do everyone all at once. A little bit more pressure sort of like there. But like, yeah, this one I thought was nice. Oh, ooh, okay. And it was 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Matter of fact, we may give that one a run it back, you know what I'm saying, right now, and then we'll jump back in the free line in just a moment. If you send to the right email, you should get a confirmation email back to yours in like 15-20 seconds or so. So again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. See if you got one. What do you say? Small, club setting, intimate, performance, you know what I'm saying? Build a real following, man. I'm saying. And people don't get it, right? I feel like if we watch an artist perform to their record or even the beat, right? It's fine, it's cool, it's okay. I would have rather gotten that kind of performance for free, right? You know what I'm saying? That's the equivalent to doing a karaoke or high school talent show to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Even the instrumental is still a little bit better than the record with all your vocals and all that stuff on it. But if you get the, oh shit, like they have a pianist there, they have violins, they have saxophones, they have this whole thing. Suddenly you, as just the listener, right, the person in the crowd, if you don't know who it is, you wonder, right, just a little bit more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like you may take a glance or two at the other artist who has the instrumental or whatnot, but with the band, you go, why have I not heard of this artist? Especially if they're good and they have like that production value in there. Again, what is going to be the performance that's worth people paying you to do it? If the labels worked differently, right? If the labels work differently to where instead of, okay, you get this advance and then that advance is for you to go record the record, get the producers, put together the performance. You know what I'm saying? Like that's supposed to take care of all the artists' work or whatnot, but like I wish that the industry was a little bit like we want this to be our job, right? And so why not have a actual, you know, you go to the studio, you get paid per song, per hour, per whatever, right? The engineers, the producers, everyone actually gets paid, right? And if you were paid to legit make us, because you can't just make anything. If your song is trash, right? If you don't put in the work to actually try to make a good song, right? You'd get paid less, or, you know, just like not at all, not at all. Like if they could tell you just bullshitted some crap, right? So I feel like the level of work, you know, for artists would work a lot better if you knew, like, look, the better the song, if I actually, you know, put that work in it. And look, even if you said, oh, I want to get a band in here to basically recreate my beat or whatever that I have, right? Like that would get them paid and you, right? Because you put a little bit more effort into that record again. You're basically helping the community of artists sort of be a little bit more lavish. Dorky for president, man! Music president, not black. Hold on. I am gonna run this back, but I gotta do it officially.
never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I got one more thing. Appreciate you, Astro. One more thing, because I forgot to say this during the review, right? Like, one thing that I've said to artists as well is never be repetitive, right? That means if you're going through a record, you have two tones, and you do those two tones through the entire freaking record, right? It just gets boring to the listener because they feel like they know exactly what you're gonna do next in the next like 4 to 8 bars, stuff like that. My dogs are gonna start barking in 5, 4, 3. Do it. There she goes. She's back. But what I love about what this artist showed is that variation that I'm often talking about, right? Where like if you come in and you're coming at like he's doing, you know, the chorus again or whatnot, but he's doing it in slightly different variations or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You guys know exactly where that chorus, you know what I'm saying, was gonna go. And then sort of changing it, especially at the end there or whatnot, it gives it a real feel. Like, you know, he really performed this full record as opposed to you know, just kind of taking the chorus and then looping it, you know, the whole way, which is what most artists will, you know, do, right? So yeah.
Whoever's watching over me.
That's it. Sorry.
And I think it's through that last loop. And Chris said mixed very well, right? You see what I'm, but did I not say that earlier? I told you when a mix is good, when it's clean, people will mention it, right? It'll be something that's embedded into the, just like, damn, I like them vocals, you know what I'm saying? You'll enjoy how it sounds, you know what I'm saying? Not just because of what the artist is doing, but like, yeah, that mix is everything. We'll still be able to see the potential in, you know, what most artists can do, but I'm telling y'all, man, when y'all have that professional mix
we immediately go from, all right, video. You know what I'm saying? All we need to see is the video, and then, you know, for you to, you know, continue to promote, you know, that song. Obviously, the live performance as well. But good job. We're going to get back into the free line. Once again, that last record was by L.G. Malik, and it was called Give It to God. So if you guys want to search that one, go ahead, take your 10. We have DJ Big Smoke 2K. Let me see. Toxins, you know what I'm saying? Down bottom, man.
Bumps that passes, Karen's brutal ambush, and murder by the crusty crow. The B-poor in Bikini Bottom gathered to mourn her loss in the cemetery.
Hey, in Bikini Bottom! Seen an angel fall, now I've never been the same. Time I avenge, now I'm finna go insane. Sunk in a Drake, I took my shade. Now I'm coming back to protect your name. Now I'm off a perk and I'm feeling suicidal.
Is that a no beat?
They won, but I'm about to change the title. They took you well, now I'm sitting in denial. Now I'm on myself, it's time I kill the rivals. Karen, where are you now? I can't.
Like, is that
a not seen you pass? It's safe to say now I'm after you. I'm gonna make your days, yo. Right all day long. When I see you die, my heart shall wipe some glass. I wish I could go back in time. Now I'm hurt. Now I'm gonna make the destruction mass.
Nah, I don't like this one. Let me go ahead and hit this button right here.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
I will say this, right? What I know him for is basically, we'll just say like spoof records with characters, right? So think of a song that you know, and then imagine instead of Drake or someone, it's like Cartman or Rick and Morty basically rapping the verses, or SpongeBob, right? And you know, it's fun to hear sort of what, you know, some of these voices would sound like, you know, sort of singing things, but I feel like we also want original stuff too, right? You know what I mean? And even more, you know, I think putting that time and effort into, and you've done it with a few, but not enough, right? Putting that time into like the videos to really make it seem like it's that character, you know, singing or rapping the song is always, you know, the best real way to promote it or whatnot. But I don't know, man. I didn't like the song, just like how it sounded. You've sent better versions of these, you know, to the show. You know what I'm saying? So I'm basing it off of that, and like, you know, which record on that project, you know, do I, you know, skip, go to the next song, skip, go to the next song? Like, y'all want to know. Y'all want to know every time. Let me see what we got back in the, we just going to go right back into the free line. Sonny's boy in the mode. Let's go ahead and see what you done got in there, man. Hit that like button, share, tag an artist if y'all think they deserve to be heard. And go from there.
They keep money on this bitch, so you know I'm finna rock out.
Isn't this? Now walk it out. Now walk it. Now you can't just rap to the beats that we be hearing.
They're immature. Okay, watch this.
Nah, man. You gotta. You have to. We just gonna have to. I'm not gonna hit that button, but I will have to skip the song. You know what I'm saying? What I'll say is, like, for shows like mine, try not to send mixtape records, right? I consider those basically like if you rap on a Drake, Kendrick, Migos, Nicki Minaj, if it's a known artist who's signed to a major record label and their songs on the radio, if you basically just rap on that same beat, try to make a song and send that to the show, certain platforms that we're live on will get affected. That means that when you try to go back and watch the, stream, or rewatch it, you won't be able to find it because it'll be blocked, flagged, or muted. So try not to send those to the show. What I do offer though as a service, like I produce, I rap, I mix and master, right? So it goes without saying that I love to take vocals and build an original beat around them so that, people can actually, sell their shit, you know what I mean? And have, or even if you're trying to remake something known, right? Like you got to add that flavor. You got to add something to the drums, maybe change the tempo a little bit, chop it up. You have to change something so that people go, oh man, where'd you get that version of the beat, right? Because they'll never, know who it is or whatnot. But it was the one we were about to play right now, whatnot. But because it's a known beat, we can't play it. You have to send something on something original. You know what I'm saying? Send something on a beat that is original, not like something that's out there, because we'll get cut or blocked or flagged on our platforms. I'm gonna jump back in the free line. Though, hold on. Yeah, it felt like that. That walk it up. Yes. Yes, just you send a different record on,
so if you've purchased a faulty car in California
on a non-industry beat kind of thing. Hold on. Let's play. All right. Oh my gosh, you guys. And this one is so low. I don't even know if people are gonna be able to hear. Hold up. Wait. Let me see if you've done this same thing on the Spotify, right? Because for whatever reason, that YouTube turned it tremendously down, which means, you know what I'm saying, for them, there was a little bit of a mix issue. I can almost guarantee that Spotify is probably louder. But if it's lower, then what the freak, bro?
No fees.
Hold
now
on.
feast your ears on this prime cut.
Oh gosh, bro. Gotta wait for this. We gotta wait for this freaking ad or whatnot. No, it is low. Why is it low? First off, I like all genres. Hello. You remind me of Coheed. A little bit of Coheed, a little bit of Rage. A little bit of Metallica. Are you in a band? Or is that more like instrumental kind of thing? Okay. Gotta be careful. I broke my camera one time. Try to swat a fly with that thing. Honestly, I didn't see that last part coming before I started hitting the clap. Great job overall. You know, outside, like, my only critique is that, like, the record itself, right? You know what I'm saying? I guess the master was, you know, low, right? As and most occasions, right? Like, how you'll know, I mean, like, it's hard for us as the individual to sort of like know, but as a listener, you know, for certain platforms, often when you're playing a record, if it's, you know, professional, we don't need to touch anything, right? It's there. You know, it's at sort of like that perfect volume and stuff. If anything, if it's too loud, we want to turn it down. But if we want to turn it up, still, and it's already to 100% on Spotify, on YouTube, on some of the bigger, you know, platforms, you know, and basically I can give you guys a tip, right? Literally just put your records on the same playlist, right? Same platform, same playlist as other big records within the same genre that you're in. You know what I'm saying? For you, like, you can go with any number of rock artists from the past, present, you know, future, and literally just put it in that same playlist. And again, when your song comes up next to any of those songs, you'll sort of notice the dip in volume or something being a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too loud or whatnot. But like, in terms of the performance, everything was perfect to me. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to see you guys do this song live, essentially. And hopefully there's like a little bit of a music video or something like that out there, right? You know, but the song itself felt like, you know, definitely something that would fit amongst, you know, many of the other big artists that we know and love. You know, definitely in some battle of the bands type shit, any kind of festival. And there was, you know, I like when we can hear like so many different influences, you know, in any one given, you know, song, right? Especially for bands, right? You guys, let me give you guys a round of applause one more time. Real quick. Bands have to be in sync when they play a record, both live, but, you know, when they're doing the song itself. Obviously there's like quantization and stuff like that, but there's this aspect of, especially when you see them live, and then, you know, you're getting an actual drummer, you're getting the lead singer in there, you know, and some of the other band members, you know, backing them up with things. You're getting you know, bass players, you know what I'm saying? When you can have that and y'all can just kind of like at the drop of a hat kind of, you know, play something or whatnot, because even if it's not an electric guitar, you could pick up a acoustic, right? And, you know, still play the same, you know, song or whatnot with some, you know, minimal sort of aspects or whatnot. So there's a lot of, I think, at least in my mind, there's a lot of money in the artists that bring a little bit more to the table than just, oh, hey, I rap, you know what I'm saying, and that's it. And you have and you have to have some kind of effect on top of your vocal to feel like you're yourself. Like, that's like, nah, when you can get someone who can get in there, they can sing. And often if you're going in between, you know, more of that alternative, you know, singing with melodies, and then going into like a more of a belting screamo, you know, kind of like that stuff is hard to do. But again, you know, what did I say earlier, man? What are the performances you guys can give people that will make them feel like they, you know, if it was a free performance, what would have made them feel like they should have paid for it? Or if they did pay for it, money's worth, right? Plus, let me throw the artist a tip, you know, type shit. Again, I think we should normalize, you know, like when it comes to supporting an artist, because we know that there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes and like in business and stuff like that, right? So a lot of the labels, you know, they put a lot of money out to sign the artist. That artist still has to pay all that money back, so they end up in debt for a cool minute without being able to see, you know, a lot of the success of that, you know, outside of what like that label will give them. And so I always feel like if there's some extra way that we can, like, again, how can we just figure out that, okay, when you do shows, yeah, put your Cash App, you know what I'm saying, up there or whatnot, and find a way for the labels to not be able to touch, you know, that kind of stuff. Like if it's related to, like, yeah, if it's at a show, you know, but if people send, like, literally, if you have to spell it out that, like, all right, anything donated to this goes directly to me, it's not connected to, you know, label or whatnot. I feel like there should be a way to do that. Yeah, you said the industry is sad. Yeah, they are. But like, you try to get both. You try to get every angle of everything, right? And when you think about products, right, because that's what we are to them. You know what I mean? It's like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, root beer, Sprite, you know what I'm saying? The brands of sodas that you know and love, any beer that you've, you know what I'm saying, had out there, candies, like whatever it is, you know, they know if they don't have sort of like a say in sort of like, you know, the design, how it's sort of sold, and you know, they'll go crazy or whatnot. So but find a team that believes in you, man. Find a team that like believes in exactly what you know what I'm saying you guys are doing. In most cases, there are a lot of people who, you know, while we should always make sure that we are taking care of, you know, people who support in that way, in terms of like, you know, some people may want to do things and just support for free, you know what I'm saying, at that or whatnot. Take care of those people still, right? Because having those people who really believe in you in your corner, not just like seeing you for the dollar sign, like what can they bring me? Labels look at that when you are popping and they see people like, you know what I'm saying, resonating with you. At that point, when they approach you, they're basically like, all right, like, you know, we basically want some of your, you know, audience, you know, and fans, and we'll be able to help you probably like, you know, triple that, you know, with their marketing and promotion. But if you can get to a place by yourself, like, I guarantee you can still make all the right moves, and you know, only when you feel like, you know, you've run out of options, you know, go that route. But I feel like, nah, man, you good. Thank you for giving any human saying a voice, man. Doing the universe's work. And listen, I hope, sir. Earlier I was talking about, man, I had put out a post like last week or something like that. I was like, man, they should have like, you know how they have presidents, you know, and kings and queens and stuff like that. They have those things out in the world, right? That for the governments and choices having to do, you know, with your daily lives. But why isn't there something like that for, you know, the workforce and the music industry specifically, right? I feel like we literally do need someone that is like a president for music, right? And if we have to have one per genre, that's its own freaking thing or whatnot. But making sure that there's someone who can be like, all right, for the next 5 years, we're gonna go this direction, right? You know what I'm saying? This is what's gonna be popular. Everybody see if you can, you know, make something or whatnot. We'll do our part in trying to make sure that you know, all your content gets seen. But this is how it'll go or whatnot, right? And whether that's like, yo, like, I would make sure, like, this music thing, when you want to go into it, like, there should be some kind of application process, you being able to, like, signify yourself as an artist. I want artists to be able to get paid when you go into the studio, when you go perform live, when you do anything, a feature, for like, there should always be, like, a standard, you know what I'm saying, price, so that everyone Feels freaking dope. How do I submit a file? You can submit directly to my email. Same thing. Just send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me see what we got. We should be hopping back in the free line. If you guys are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Alright, hold on. What up, Laylo, man?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Now Laylo said you can't master records on just any DAW or whatnot. Hold on. And then you said, what's up with Boss Wood? What's he got going on these days? So I seen him post something the other day or whatnot. So he's still over there. He's still making music or whatnot. But he hadn't been as consistent for a bit or whatnot. You know, we always hit those moments or whatnot, but I feel like Bosswood had a good momentum, man. I feel like Bosswood had a good momentum. In terms of mixing and mastering on, you know, any program, I feel like if you know what you're doing, you'll sort of know how to get the sound that you want professionally out of any program that you have. There are other ones that work a little bit better for some. It really depends on you and your own workflow. But I think the most important things are always going to come down to the mic you record with, the space you are recording in, and, you know, what you do after that sort of, or during that mixing, you know, process or whatnot, right? Just making sure to process, you know, your vocals, you know, properly, making sure that you have the mic you know, at the right volume, and that you're recording at the right distance, you know what I'm saying, from your vocals and whatnot. I had an artist that I was trying to, you know, mix one time that, again, for whatever reason, they stood like 6 feet or 10 feet away from the mic or whatnot, so they just sounded like they were coming from like the back of the room, and I'm like, you gotta be like way closer, you know what I'm saying, than that, whatnot, and just to adjust things. You know, because then you add this like extra airy kind of effect. And like, if there are things that, certain sounds that you guys are like going for, there's always a way to recreate that with the right effects, the right filters, you know, EQ, all that good stuff. What's up? Hold on, let me put this back in. And hold on, let me make sure I'm following. And then packing it. All right, I think we got a video, but somehow Axis
Howdy.
with Red Dead.
Special stew in the pot. Pop she up, there go a op. Shoot first or get shot. Shoot his body, thanks a lot. Toss him off a dot. Do my dance, check the clock. Time to go, don't try. Giddy up, yeehaw. Watch the snakes or get got. On my way from the gunshot. Rather use hands, less box. Yeah, I thought not. Hop in the wagon, on to the next spot. Grab some urban lacrosse. Squad came from the swamp. Whole crew at large. Having drinks at the bar. Work smart, play hard. It's a room full of stars. No poker, drop your cards. Let's see how good you are. I'm the best by far. Drawing weapons in the dark. That's art. Tearing crews apart. Know your role, play your part. Ain't no pause button, so don't start. I'll find you. Ask Madam Nazar. Pulling strings, no guitar. Sip and shine on the farm. Real cowboy at heart. Get it through your head. Do this on the red. Sunrise to sunset. With all due respect. live for the hunt.
How's it working for you, Lelo?
When I'm done.
How is it working? I don't even know what to do with like all of these verses are cool and I know what these
So I got the screw to the stand. Oh, you lost the screw to the stand? Oh no. We gotta see to get you a new one. I could probably try to figure out how to send. I don't even use the stand that I have, but I may still end up needing it. We'll see if about the other stand and stuff. Listen. So shout out to Gutter Beans. I don't know, man. Honestly, I felt like your energy on that last record was a little bit boring. Like you felt like you were, bored while you were doing it, right? And I liked, kind of the chorus a little bit more than I did, the verses, even though there really isn't that much there. But I know you could hit this a lot better, right? You know what I'm saying? Like there's a way for us to attack any record. Sometimes we go in there, right? We will talk about it. Sometimes we go in there, we just kind of freestyle, we do something random. And then other times we are literally trying to, impress with every line, every bar. We're trying to show people like we went in. We want the comments that say he slid that shit or whatnot. And I feel like you were sort of just liking, that performance or whatnot. I do like, well, the video wasn't a real video technically either. They were just, you took video game footage and did a little something to it. But I mean, yep, I'm gonna just leave it at that right there, man. Yeah, that beat is dope though, man. So there should definitely be a little bit better flair with that. Would you say Camo had said, better than most YouTube rap though, what I'm saying? Which is listen, if we talk about the same stuff, man. Would you say okay, hold on. I think we should be able to get back in the free line. Just make sure that there is no skip. Is that a skip?
Yo, nonsense and serve my diss song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And again, I saw one of you guys also say you tried with your recent record, you might have tried freestyling or something. Listen, we'll see what happens when we get to it. But like earlier, I basically just said, like, if we can tell you're freestyling, then back to the drawing board, essentially, right? It should never sound like you freestyled it, right? Because that means the words are too easy. Maybe certain things don't make sense. And you didn't know. We'll always be able to have that feeling like the artist didn't know where they were going to, land on the beat. But there are some who can freestyle, and we won't be able to freaking tell, and it'll feel structured. You'll, really feel like you're making a full record. We'll always let you know when we're hearing either. And again, if without even telling people you freestyled the thing, if you see people saying that it sounds freestyled, right? Again, always just make that plan to go back in, make it a little bit freaking better or whatnot. Don't be the artist that in most cases, maybe you rap on a dope beat, song is fairly decent, but not good enough for people to tap into the full performance, the vocals, right? Your song comes on, people get a glance at it, and then they continue having their conversation, right? It's a background, kind of, record. But if you give that good performance, suddenly people are like, yo, who that? Right? You want to do that performance that people are going to walk up to a DJ and, kind of ask that name, and then eventually make that request for your song to be played. Also, I never thought about that. Has anybody ever thought of having somebody go up to the DJ and like requesting a specific song, like your song, you know what I'm saying? Like getting a whole group of people, right, just together, not to go randomly at different times and start like asking for a song or whatnot. I mean, I don't know if they'd catch it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they might. But I just wonder what would happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ayo, Shaky. Ayo, Shaky with
talk to him on this one.
MLK.
Said, I feel just like MLK, cause I be preaching, bitch. Pour me up a foe in my Sprite, sipping lean and shit. Married to this money like forever, I don't need a bitch. They been plotting on my soul, that's why I'ma keep a switch. Said I sold my soul, but if I did, it'd be a secret. I'm a child of God, you can flee with all that demon shit. My little shorty bad as fuck, and she on some freaky shit. Bad and bougie, and her pussy look just like a peach and shit. Fucking on that thought you call your wife, I'ma keep the bitch, just so I can rub it in your face, crack or eat a dick. And while you at it, unattach your mouth from my ball sack. I got goons that size you up and put a slug in your ball cap. All up in my grill, get up off me, dog, fall back. Fuck you cause you faking, I can see it in your face, bitch. Fuck all them little bitches throwing shade on my name, bitch. Cut from a different kind of cloth, we ain't the same, bitch. I feel just like MLK, cause I be preaching, bitch. Pour me up a foe in my Sprite, sipping lean and shit. Married to this money like forever, I don't need a bitch. They been plotting on my soul, that's why I'ma keep a switch. Said I sold my soul, but if I did, it'd be a secret. I'm a child of God, you can flee with all that demon shit. My little shorty bad as fuck, and she on some freaky shit. Bad and bougie, and her pussy look just like a peach and shit.
Then let a time where I don't even know what the hell I'm keeping is speaking. I don't even know who the fuck that you is speaking at. Freaking people are telling me that I will speak the weakest crap. Matter of fact, I don't even know why you would put like me in back speaking the song. All right, man. What do y'all think of? What up, Mark? Two minutes, 13 seconds. A little bit of a vibe. Something I can imagine. Devin the Dude, Andre 3000, Bun B. You know what I'm saying? Certain artists on potentially with you, maybe even Ludacris in terms of the you know, type of beat that you are rapping on. I predict this will be a half and half for, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people and whatnot, because, you know, it is a little bit slow, you know, but chill. And I feel like it fits in the realm of like, like for those that you know, that again, they want to vibe out. Certain people want to turn up. We know that, man. You know what I mean? And then there are those that just want to, you know, kick back. So you have the two flares. That energy will work, you know, for what you did there. Now, if you do want to impress a whole nother, I would say, group of listeners, right? You attack you get another verse and you attack it a little bit, you know, faster or whatnot, right? When you go in there, a little bit of a faster flow, like again, as if you were featuring a Crazy Bone or, you know, Tech Nine or somebody. You know, again, I'll just go to Ludacris because he's that perfect middle ground. He'll go, you know, slow for a bit, then, you know, go fast. You know what I mean? I didn't say anything right there. Or did I? What up, Gutter? Let me see. But yeah, good vibes. I usually call those the Big Body Benz, you know, records, or the riding around the corner in the Big Body Benz record. Make a video to that where you're doing just that, and call it a day, man. What's up? Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Hey, man. Hey. Oh, come on, bro. This thing won't let me go there. All right, Margiela. I think you sent a beat. And then I see a skip.
from Mr. Fresh. Who you hit up on the beat now? Yeah, yeah.
Who y'all freaking here at this? I'm out of my boo, y'all. Freaking y'all know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but like your chicken was cool until she told me, nigga, you too small. Listen, I randomly pop up and I just wanna hear like all of the artists who do freaking not just freaking pop up randomly, and I don't know if like half of y'all had entered a potluck or. Who do y'all hear though? More melodic or like straight rapping?
Like I like with these. Yep, it's a beat.
It's a beat and shit. Put a 1 to 3 or freaking maybe 1 to 10. You think it's heat and shit. It's a freaking thing that an MC would try to eat and shit. You know what? I don't even like ever like trick or treat and shit. Like every day you wake up and you go around, you want to make sure that like everybody has an older sound and something new, and everybody knows that I am fucking cool. I don't know what the hell I'm about to fucking do. This beat is either cool for y'all. Y'all think nah, man, I'm fucking through. Like, can you send this? Did I hear Lil Wayne? I can hear Wayne. Melodic. There's a lot of I think Tank and Wayne. I don't know if we had that combination. I think Tank. You know what I'm saying? I'm not opposed to another TGT, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation or whatnot, which was with Tank, Genuine, and Tyrese. You know, which honestly, man, I felt like that they, like, if they wanted to, if they were consistent with like dropping something every freaking year, like I honestly think that they could have been the best R&B group of all time or whatnot, because them three distinctively different voices, like y'all gotta understand, in many R&B groups, right, they're the ones that are familiar or whatnot, but there's always that lead singer. TGT was 3 lead singers basically all in the freaking group. So that right there, you know what I'm saying, with just how different their styles were, but yet how well they meshed, like that album that they did, like, man, like I think they need to make that happen, you know what I'm saying, and hopefully you said SZA, you know what I'm saying, I think that'd be a decent one as well. You said I was struggling to find the, you know what I'm saying, anti-melody, very textured, you know what I'm saying, bass beat. Hold on. What's in there? You said it might have been AI and stuff like that. Or Drake knew this song, you know what I'm saying, is gas, and then it might have been that. Damn it, man. Well, see, this is the problem. This is the problem with AI in general, right? Is that it's creating this thing where like now you have sometimes a record may not be AI, you know what I'm saying? And it's just certain things that make it sound like it. But in most cases, if you think it is, it probably is, right? We know the structures, we know how like real artists sound and what they would essentially do. AI still hasn't figured out a way to perfect every aspect of that. And also I think, you know, you'd see a lot of, you know, reactors essentially doing a reaction to it, and someone would very quickly figure out if it was you know, AI. Again, I don't want to get into the AI conversation. I only have that the full conversation when we hear an actual AI record on the show.
To which then we just have an AI awareness, kind of, thing. Let me go ahead and put the 2 songs back to back in real quick for Mr. Fresh. And he said, who Drake dissing now and shit like that. I mean, it's usually just, I don't assume he's gonna diss anybody else but Kendrick at this point.
I just need you to.
I feel like he can't subvert expectations.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
All he can do is,
cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay.
All he can really do is just is make a general diss, like towards kind of everyone. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at this point, to certain people, right? He's the underdog now at this point, and so sort of coming at it from that perspective. And I mean, again, I felt like he took himself backwards a notch in the first place by basically dropping an R&B album after everything that happened with Not Like Us and all the back and forth between him and Kendrick. Like, I think we were still expecting that the spark to continue with more records and whatnot, and at the very least, right, for you to continuously remember why he was dope with bars and stuff like that or whatnot. Taking our expectation of him making an R&B our album didn't help. It just made it look like you backed out like way to the back. Let me see. What are the 2 ones from Mr. What are your thoughts though on the matter? In terms of that beat though, I didn't even review that beat, my brother. Okay, so I like it. All right, next song. Let me go ahead and flap this shit. It's a little bit of a slower kind of production, right? Something that you kind of see someone rapping slow or fast in terms of that, but I also see an R&B artist like straight up. So I would do a mixture of anything, rap feature, mainly an R&B artist song, or rapper song with the R&B artist on the chorus, kind of situation. And if you want to have them throw an extra 8 to 16 bar verse towards a certain part, you can do that as well. But that is up to you. Had a clean vibe though. And then Laylo said I would like to feature and shit like that. So Laylo is on the YouTube side. Tap in with him.
Spectrum is the backbone of any of the business we do here. From our customers who come in, we check them in.
What'd you say? Must have not heard what happened to the last security guard. So I remember Eminem had some, what I'm saying? So, oh yeah, I remember that the thing. Alright, this song is called Like Let's see where you go with this one.
No cap, this slap, yeah. Best on the beat, fresh beat the track, yeah. Like, like, for sure. No cap, this slap, yeah. Best on the beat, fresh beat the track, yeah. Like, like, for sure. No cap, this slap, yeah. Fresh on the beat, fresh beat the track, yeah. And you better believe that, yeah. Fresh on the beat, you need that, yeah. Hit me up pronto, I can have your shit to your front door. Like GPS, don't stress. Mr. Fresh only come with the best. All I do is fight here. What I do is fly here. No competition, I'm spitting. I'm heat in the kitchen. It's getting hot, get out. You can't take the heat, sit out. I'm in the game, I'm a star. Top 5, that's a bar. No cap, this slap, yeah. Best on the beat, fast beat the track, yeah. Like, like, for sure. No cap, this slap, yeah. Fresh on the beat, fresh beat the track, yeah. Like, you know, like, for sure.
Said I always like Mr. Fresh. His mix sounds, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different from his regular though. A little bit different, a little bit dry. I don't even really know reflections in my eyes.
Like, you know, like, for sure.
A lot of things you can wipe up. You like my music, man, I'm like, duh. I don't even really know what it's like. Thing that I can say every freaking night, duh. Listen, why am I even trying? Why am I even trying with this one? All right, this one feels a little bit more like a throwback esque record, you know what I'm saying, from you or whatnot. Just again, yeah, you know me. I've heard many records from you. He is still very consistent. Like, if you hear, I'll just freaking say this, right? If you hear like the hundreds of Mr. Fresh records, right? He has a formula. Essentially, you know what it's like? It's like getting type records in his genre, because he has his own genre essentially, right? When you're listening, you don't really think about anybody else or whatnot. And again, we get into the conversations where I've said, you know, Nate Dogg is the closest I've been able to really get in terms of, you know, vibe, but it really depends on the type of beat he does the records on. But he has a structure as if he, you know, basically makes Mr. Fresh type records, you know what I'm saying, each time and whatnot, right? So you'll sort of, you know where the sort of, you know, the bridges, the different things are coming, sort of what things are going to be there. Sometimes there's a little bit of an open verse, you know, section, maybe give or take 8 bars or whatnot, where you can spill a little something as it, you know, fades out or before the chorus, you know, comes back in. You know, and there will be a variation of production, right? Sometimes he'll produce it. There's Weez and then Jay Nandros, also from our community as of recently, right? This one is okay. I'm always looking for the records of your guys's that I want to personally add to, you know, the mini playlist, or kind of see what category in your own playlist sort of like things would you know, fall under. This one didn't necessarily feel like the Runway Motto sort of one. There was a small amount of maybe that Miami nightlife, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feel. But it was, I think it was just more, you know, straightforward or whatnot. But yeah, it felt more like an older, you know what I'm saying, kind of record from you. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. That's also another consistency right there. And you said 100% freaking Nate, man. And let me see. Yeah, man, again, I'm waiting for the Regulator remix, man. I don't know who we need to listen. Make a Laylo's in the build. Laylo, be his Warren G. Be his Warren G, and let's get like a dope Regulator, you know what I'm saying, you Mr. Fresh going on the show. I've been telling him he needs that, you know what I'm saying, hands down. And honestly, I'd like to see now, like all of a sudden my brain went into like, you know, what if it was a challenge? What if you did every, you know, again, don't just copy Regulator, right? Say everything that, you know, Nate Dogg said. Say your own things in place of Nate Dogg's parts, right? And then leave the other halves sort of clear so that anybody who wants to enter the challenge, you know, they can take those parts. And then again, what would I do if I was on the song in between each of these parts? And again, it gives them that time to, like, you know, study each part, to really get in there, you know, and I think professionally
figure out, you know, the collab. Then again, right, when you guys do those challenges, you put them out on like a TikTok, IG, YouTube, whatnot. You can do reactions to those same things, and you know, ask your audience what they would do. You know what I'm saying? Which one would you
For the
go
McLaren
with?
Formula One team,
Please let me know.
success starts by
Out of the two, which one do we want the music video to, though? That's my question. Let me see the second one. Let me see this second one right quick. This one is Swing My Way. Okay,
In a cup.
oh my gosh.
Kodiak's whole grain protein. Kodiak's whole grain protein.
What up, dead smoking? See, I just sent something. You should be in a free line. He said, why not, though? We need it. All right.
Shorty swing my way, house we can play, on the couch we can lay, Shorty swing my way, house we can play, on the couch we can lay, swing my way, come to the AK, house we can play, on the couch we can lay, jump on this plane, jump on this thing, I'm out of range, but that's gon' change, we got time, girl, you could be mine, girl, be first in line, girl, so fine, like wine, girl, I hit the jack spot, I hit the right spot, let Mr. Fresh get too hot, let me tie your knot, shorty swing my way.
Get away. Let me tie your knot.
House we can play, on the couch we can lay. Shorty swing my way.
I think I like this one a little bit better. Personally.
On the couch we can lay.
Get it figured out. I want to.
Shorty swing my way,
You gotta swing my way.
house we can play, on the couch we can lay. Shorty swing my way, house we can play, on the couch we can lay.
Like the day that we freaking hearing you all can, man. But you know what? I'm swinging the trees like Tarzan. All y'all freaking don't even know what to do, but you wanna freaking away like you just saw a small dog. Then you freaking coming back, kicking it. Freaking people like, what the heck is that? And the death isn't this,
Whatever. All right, Mr. Fresh with Swing My Way. I personally like that one a little bit better out of the two. Felt like the melodies, you know, overall production, even though, you know what I'm saying, there's a small, tiny element that feels like it made me feel like I was playing something at the same time while it was playing, and I always kind of wanted to like pause it to see if there was something else playing at the same time, but it was something in the beat or whatnot. With that, it just means like certain elements mix wise are clashing with each other in terms of, you know, placement. So finding out that right, you know, spot and, you know, EQ filtering, you know, can really help it along. But this one, yeah, like again, I like the melodies. I would like to see more of a music video essentially between, you know what I'm saying, this one. There are still, right? We talk about the repetition sometimes. There's always more that you can do melodically. You know, like you have this, let me go into the same, you know, tone, you know what I'm saying, for this amount of time, and then I'll just kind of switch it up in the choruses and stuff like that. And I do appreciate that. Like, at the very least, it better be different between the verses and the chorus, because if it's the same melody all the way through, once again, the listener does tend to get a little bit bored, and you as an artist become, you know, predictable, right? We know where you're going. Now with that, right, I think he knows his sort of not ability to get, you know, repetitive, but I think he knows his you know, just that thing that he does, and it's why he probably makes the records a little bit freaking shorter. But right, I'm always for wanting to push you guys and seeing more of what you can, you know what I'm saying, actually do. You know, just pushing yourself, right? Because again, if you were to get a feature even from like an R&B artist or something like that on some of these same records, they would have a bunch of different, you know, melodies. They would sing in a different, you know, kind of way. And while you're not those type of singers, it doesn't mean we don't also, you know, wonder what some harmonization and, you know, variation of tones would sound like. So did your email come through? If you sent it, did you send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com? Once again,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If you sent it right, you should get a confirmation email back to yours. If you did not, then resend it so that you can get in the email for real.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza.
Yeah, you should be there though.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on
we got another 2 songs back to back. And quick heads up, we are live. We are live on YouTube and Twitch as well. Whatnot. We have an artist right now who is skipping the line. And as soon as we get back in the free line, we'll let you know. Hold on. Okay, so it's this one. He sent another 2 song. And let me see what's up. A lot of freaking people. All right, this one is called "Is You Home Yet?"
This story starts with a murder.
Listen, if you're here for every skip that he may send in, try to figure out what's the ultimate song, you know what I'm saying, for you or whatnot, right? Like if you're an A&R, right? The label says, bring us an artist, right? And then you got to bring them, you know, just a demonstration of one of their songs or whatnot. Again, what is the best song out of at least what he's sending or whatnot? Some of these or most I have not heard, so I am fresh too. Man, these covers, bro.
Is you home yet? When I come over, I bring you over. I'm on it. Do not want it. Is you home yet? When I come over, I bring you over. I'm on it. Not want it. Out on it. Yeah. I be up on it. On it like white on rice. So nice that I had to hit twice. I love the way you feel. Yeah, you love the way I drill. Yeah, from the back I kill. You love how I pack my steel. Yeah, I give you chills. Yeah, you can't believe that it's real. Yeah, for the joy, I'm the boy. Yeah, Mr. Fresh, Living McCoy. Yeah, if you wanna stay, you can play with my toy. Yeah, if you wanna stay, you can play with my toy. Is you home yet? When I come over, I bring you over.
What up, KFC?
Do not want it. Is you home yet?
I like this production right here too.
I bring you over. I'm on it. Is you home yet? When I come over, I bring you over. Is you home yet? When I come over, you home yet? When I come over, I bend you over. I'm on it. You're not home yet. Is you home yet? When I come over, I bend you over. I'm on it.
Are you home yet? I'm waiting for you to get figured out. I don't even really know if I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. There was that one day when, like, every time I did, super dope. 2 minutes and 39 seconds on this one. Now, this one I do see as that, you know, kind of runaway model. Get your butt. Is that one-way model, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, even though the words sort of, you know, pertain more to just that, you know, really, hey, did you get home yet, girl? I'm trying to do something, man, you know what I'm saying, like, what's up? You know, a little bit of like just a drive home, you know what I'm saying, kind of record, I will say, right? And, you know, just seeing you get back into the production, you know, not bad within there. Slightly higher tones, but again, very safe. You are like the safest artist on the planet. And you know, like I appreciate you at least going to, you know, your, you know, strengths. Once again, when we think about the amount of records that you've been able to do and still think of, you know, different choruses that, you know, still go to, you know, each beat, it often makes me wonder why you don't also do that thing where you know, have a sort of collection of, you know, instrumentals that you sort of hop on as just the chorus, and then you put those out for, you know, artists to sort of hop on or whatnot, right? Because you make, again, you can figure out, like always, like a kind of chorus that works, that still feels very much, you know, of your DNA. And again, let's play the next one, and we'll see just that. I don't know what it is. This one is You Like Me.
Keep talking.
And it's one of the
Keep talking. You need to conversate. Y'all see Thunderbolts yet? Yeah, Thunderbolts.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
So safety first.
You like me.
Everybody.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
Don't invite him.
You like me.
Don't invite him.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well go and invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Ski skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me.
You.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You
This
like
one has
me.
a piano though.
Yeah. You like me. You like me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well. I can tell that you like me, everybody. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell that you like me.
me. A lot of time, I don't even know what the hell I'm on. Smell like a lightly. It's speaking something that I don't even know what I eat. Freaking a lot of people, they know that they got a VI. Freaking P, I don't even know what the hell I'm on. Alright, let me go over here. Mr. Fresh Takeover Monday. Mark said. Alright. So from this one, give me a second because I wanted to remember.
And I want it. Is you hungry? When I come over, I bend you over. I'm on it.
Okay. So yeah, that one's more R&B centric and stuff like that. And the one we had, you know what I'm saying?
We can play on the couch. We can lay.
Not that one. Why is that one still there? Hold on. We gotta move this back. There we go. Okay. So come back.
You like me? Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell.
So what I was thinking about with this one is, you know, it probably has the best flair. Like, while I kind of like the first one a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better. This one has better chances for that like perfect live, you know, show performance, right? The person playing the piano, it's very easy. You know what I'm saying? If you think about that, just live performance and, you know, some real drums, you know what I'm saying? Nothing like too digital. You know, it'll always come out a little bit better. So it has an easier, you know, sort of frame with that. I do look at that one as a little bit of a nighttime, you know what I'm saying, kind of record. Also, again, tell y'all he's consistent with the times that he is within or whatnot. 2 minutes and 37. The other one was 2 minutes 34. The other one was 2 minutes 39. You know what I'm saying? And then the other one was also 2 minutes 37. So like he you know, gets in there like with the structure and tries to see which main is the best for the job. Right? That was weird. Never doing that accent again. All right. Let's head back in the reline right quick.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring.
All right, back in the free line, we got Astro Rush. We're stressed out. All right, Astro Rush.
Hey.
We are freaking back in the free line. Everybody know it's gonna be freaking fun. You don't even know you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm too stressed out. Running through, pressure building in my chest now. I can see the cope when I step out. There's no other fucking way to get my stress out. I can see the truth, know what I gotta do. I wish I had a feeling I'm living, I'm pulling through. And I stick with a few, I'm doing what I do. As long as I can savor it and see the vision through. Open up the pack, I blow it out the window and then I just wanna snack. I open up with 2 Berettas, bitch, don't hold me back. I ain't gon' play about the fatter, bitch, I gotta stack. Like baby, I do that. Like baby, I'ma step it up, leave them in the dust. I
You stressed out. There's a lot of times you living up in the best house and people don't even like you really know what they be stressed about. Our times when I was alright. First off, not bad. Little bit of a vibe, something chill, right? You got that right energy for the type of beat that you are rapping to. Essentially, you know, I mean, maybe we look at that backwards, right? When you are an artist who maybe has a certain energy, because I get the vibe that like you kind of may rap and slight melodically, you know what I'm saying? Rap like this in most occasions, right? You want those right beats that are going to allow you to still, you know, stand out, to be able to, you know, say something that doesn't get overpowered, you know, with the beat and stuff. And again, if the beat has way more energy and situations that are, you know, going on with it, we often want the artist to have more energy and to be more aggressive and stuff like that. But no, I feel like, you know, I think you were in that sort of right place or whatnot. Mark Space, I can kind of see him potentially, you know, making a record with you or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? And I saw those likes in it. I assumed like you was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh shit, man, he might. So that would be something interesting. Yes, there's still mix work to be done. If you want that to have that, you know, that clarity and studio polish and stuff like that, but not bad. We got Chris Beats up next with myself. He said fire emojis from Mr. Fresh.
Wow, it's a monster, everybody. Look.
All he has to do to not get cut is to not, right? If it goes into the chorus, if it goes into the verses and he's back at the same thing that we're hearing right now in the chorus, if it's lonely, but like, you know, just other words. Okay.
I trust myself, can't trust nobody else, cause niggas phony. No, you niggas do not know me. Put your hands on me, boy, you better have your homies. I swear to God, I ain't playing no games. All the rappers that's alright outside the same. All you niggas talking cool, but y'all be lame. Boy, don't ask no help for me, fuck out my face. Got it out the mud. I ain't need no help. Did it by myself. About to give him help. Got it out the mud. I ain't need no help. Did it by myself. About to give him help. Lonely. I did it by my lonely. I swear myself don't need no help. I did this shit my lonely.
How y'all feel about this one? I want to know. I'm half and half. Like, I don't like it, but
Did it by the lonely, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I call a homie, a lot of people don't even know if they even picking up, I don't even know.
I did baby picking on you. Fruity Loops, huh? Girls beat. Okay, so I'm half and half, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it did still feel like he used more energy on this record. However, you know, it was still slow in terms of like how he rapped, right? So that might clash with some people, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it has that vibe of like, you know, a witch born at the trap, you know, who on Halloween night flies on her in her Escalade or some shit in the sky, right? You know what I'm saying? And so it's slow as you're just like gliding in the wind. But I'm saying, man, when you can get in there, you went on this record like you was the Tasmanian devil and shit. Go on this record like you're the Tasmanian devil, and you know, essentially rip it to shreds. Even more so, I feel like, you know, certain people would feel like it's, you know, close to something that could be like a diss, you know, record or whatnot. So little bit more performance. You said, oh, for sure, dude, sounding like oh, you were talking about that other one. All right.
You are now listening to Raven Radio.
Let's see what we got now.
Riding around Subtronic. Riding around Subtronic.
This is called Riding Around Subtronic. Riding around Subtronic.
Hate me cause you're not me, like you got lean, like you're sipping. Smoke weed, keep a high key, dynamite key, keep on living. Scotty Bean beat up Robbie Keane. Robbie Keane got a fat ass and a mad rash from his ribbon. Mad dash like he's hella fast. Mad dash like he got something in his stash. Mad dash like a mad dash, like a fork with no hands. Mad cash, keep a mad cash, like a friend that carries brick. Rigged up on a subway like I need to get it down. Riding around Subtronic. Riding around Subtronic.
That
riding around Subtronic. Breast got that sad meal, walking with breast in the sad meal. Robbie Keane's fat ass, looking like that fat meal. Pull up to that crib, start watching that Key and Peele. Yeah, they got them good skits, chewing on them nasty bits, smoking on that dick shit.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
You know whose ass looking real fit. Riding around Subtronic. Riding around Subtronic.
Honestly, man, I'm just going. All right, I mean, there is a little bit of repetition with the sort of melodies that you're doing within there, right? A little bit more monotone to a certain extent. You know, comfort zone material. And then what was?
Yeah, they got them good skits.
Like I was rocking with some of the content, but like not how it was delivered. So I do feel like there's a little bit more that you could, you know, bring out there. Again, man, it is cool. Lalo, let's see what you got next up, man. The rap is here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plop you in. Let's go ahead and plop you in.
This is what happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object.
It's called Rap Is Here. Or The Rap Is Here.
The lights is bright, city big, what it do? Don't get it misconstrued, nigga, cause I don't fuck with you. I ain't run 'em up with you. Bread, I ain't touch with you. They know they grow up to a dog from a pup with you. So tell me who the fuck is you? Need to get little man for this hot thing pump of you. And you're making me uncomfortable. And the situation's getting real sticky. Sticky situation. Shit, wait till they get a load of this backdraft. Setting fire to all these lab rats, niggas mad at who? Ain't no hashtag, just collars getting snatched fast, taking me there and making a nigga have a flashback. Niggas is fucked up, I was getting laughed at, even though niggas know my raps require gas mask. And for you to act fast, duck when it's strap blast. Everywhere you turn, you seen his bottom of the map ass. Let me let the track breathe a bit. Yeah, my nigga, he the shit. 600 degrees with this. Might as well believe in this. Or in jail, you teething it. Fed you all these scripts, but ain't no way you niggas eating shit. Scratch when I'm receiving it. Glass whenever he commits. Coming through my throat, and my tonsils stay bleeding. Crib, man, that's gospel. I'm a monster with this beating shit. Lalo came to conquer, melting niggas with this heat quick. I was unaware that you pussies needing pap smears. It's neither here nor there, just know that the rap is here. The slap's here, bottom of the map is here. Perhaps it's clear, you niggas all caps this year. How you niggas hollering at gangsta shit? That's neither here nor there, just know that the slap is here. I ain't gon' lie, man, I really don't believe it. The rap's here, bottom of the map, it's a rap. Told you that I rap cuz, love to entertain. Catch me on stage with a mic spitting game. As I proceed to buck 'em, 5 deuce, both trader bows hugging the curb, so it's fuck 'em. Yeah, fuck 'em. And I'm signing and stunting. And you niggas lying in front. And these bitches crying and hunting. For what? For a real nigga to try 'em and dump 'em. So what you gon' do, man? So I tried one, dump one. Nah, I'm lying. I tried a few, a bunch of. A tall one, a short one, that's nothing. A black one, a skinny one, a plump one. And these scripts, they like hollow points, I dump one. Off in your body, man. I'm arrogant and cocky, man. And for good reason. What's the reason? These sucker niggas is out of style, it's GCs. Talk to me. I was unaware that you pussies needing pap smears. It's neither here nor there, just know that the rap is here. The slap's here, bottom of the map is here. Perhaps it's clear, you niggas all caps this year. Why you niggas hollering that gangsta shit? That's neither here nor there, just know that the slap is here. I ain't gon' lie, man, I really don't believe it. The rap's here, bottom of the map, it's a rap, it's a rap.
Rap is here, there's a lot of time where like people like wanna freaking listen to music, but they can't cause they always be trying to give it whatever. My mind did not want it to come out. Hey man, you love your stream, that's what's up. Let me done see what you sent, man. Shout out to freaking Lalo, did your thing overall, 3 minutes and 22 seconds. I appreciate the full song. Usually you sort of like try to do the thing where you go from, you know, one song to another or something like a little bit of a snippet between, you know what I'm saying, 2 different things. I appreciate being able to see what you're gonna do with you know, full record, Moxie. I think you did the, you know, panning freaking properly on this when it came to the layers, so I appreciate you know, that always. You know, and I appreciate that you are yourself as well, right? I never really hear you just getting out there rapping on, you know, type beats, trying to make the same old. Like some songs, but like I barely hear you doing like remixes to, you know, to known artist songs. And so there's always been this originality that you've been able to bring to the table with the, you know, the content, the style. And you know, all I said is keep that up, man. You know, like where you know, just getting those mixes to that certain place will sort of level it too. Hold on, we got a 2 song back to back coming up right now from Cloud.
I just need you to
Mr. Traumatic.
You please just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
They call me in cause they stay clowning. You wanna stay down? Oh my gosh! Come on, lay there. Lay there. All right. Okay, Mr. Traumatic. Just trying to make sure this is not a. Oh wait, is it a video?
Yeah.
Or just a visual?
Activating pineal glands with neuro-linguistics to this one.
Mr. Traumatic with New World Order. You already know what it is, man. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
This world is separated by countries, cities and towns and borders. They divide and conquer, yeah, they're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth, cause I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture. That is the new world order. This world is gruesome and violent. That's why these humans are frightened. Oh well, we're living in hell. I'll pack my bags and move to an island. I wanna be truly enlightened. My music's juicy and vibrant. It's deep and it's dirty, and it's underground like rubies and diamonds. Gigantic like titans. No, I don't pray to no violent gods. Life's too short for lies and plots. Time flies like a pilot's watch. I'm watching time unravel. I'm lost in time, my time is lost. I will astral travel and do some stargazing and just look at the sky and watch. I'm a verbal pedigree. I've been reading the Gnostic scriptures. Smoking a herbal remedy. I'm not drinking a toxic elixir.
I was looking at the chat for a long time and you wasn't saying that.
I'm a cosmic ninja, and I don't do no hurt or jealousy. I show love, I'm a cosmic thinker. This world we live in is treacherous. That's why you need to show extra love. There's demons standing next to us. Fallen angels wanna have sex with us. Dark forces, they're testing us. I talk truth, they section us. Hyperborea, that's my home, is a multi-dimensional exodus. This world is separated by countries, cities and towns and borders. They divide and conquer, yeah, they're monsters.
It's because we're also live on YouTube and Twitch.
When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth, cause I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture. That is the new world order. This world is run by an evil intelligence. These demons are ruthless. You need to show compassion and love. Don't panic, cause screaming is useless. I talk truth all day, that's why these people are feeling my music. But please don't piss me off. I leave your mouth all bleeding and toothless. People are foolish and evil and ghoulish. Fiction is weird and even the truth is. Don't be feeble and stupid. History's fake and even the moon is. There's no fluoride in my water, so when I'm dreaming it's lucid. You're drinking fluoride on a daily basis, that's the reason you're clueless. This world we're living in sickening. Why are these people evil and so dark? The powers to be, they're cowards and weak, and they're human beings with no heart. Make me so fucking angry. I break the both legs and both arms. I find a Masonic lodge and shoot them all with poisonous blow darts. Suppress that killer beast and release that inner peace. I'm so calm. My third eye's fully activated. My mind is so sharp. I'm unique like Mozart. On beat, I'm concrete, I go hard. And when it comes to music, I'm having fun on tracks like go-karts. This world is separated by countries, cities and towns and borders. They divide and conquer, yeah, they're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth, cause I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture. That is the new world order.
If you're told the lie enough times, it becomes part of your
Once
reality.
again, Mr. Traumatic.
And if enough people are taught that lie, well, now it becomes
New
part
world
of the culture.
order.
That is the new world order.
And if that culture then passes that misinformation along to the next generation,
that is the new world order. Wow.
Alright, big freaking salute, man. Listen. How he got in there, you know what I'm saying, did his thing. You know what I'm saying? Bars filling. We can tell that he felt the beat, was very freaking playful with it. And yeah, it was just very chill with the, you know what I'm saying, energy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I love artists who have that sort of like almost deadpan, I'm you know, just staring at the camera, not moving any other part of my body as just like random stuff happened, you know, around me. And you know, but the, you know, just wild stuff, you know what I'm saying, happens. And I feel like that could be initially some of the video. You know, mix was also clean. I agree with that 100%. Sounded and felt, you know, professional. Of course, I'm gonna go ahead and give that a like. We do have one more from him coming up right now. But yeah, that one right there does feel like something I think people would appreciate a little bit of a video too, as well. Also, man, we gotta do more to really get you guys, you know, out here essentially on the radio. Like that's one thing that I don't hear, right? In terms of like, you know, internet, and that's, you know what I'm saying, you're not here obviously like you guys, you know, when it comes to, you know, UK, when it comes to Aussie, when it comes to, you know, Germany and stuff like that, right? Like we all have those local, you know, things that we sort of freaking need to do. But also like, you know, out here, like the most that I'm out here in Cali, so you know, the two main sort of bilingual things, you know what I'm saying, obviously, you know what I'm saying, English, but we'll have like, you know, reggaeton you know, that'll get played, you know, sitting out here a lot. So that'll be that other you know, have that I'm always thinking about, like, man, like, you know, there's a lot of dope UK you know, and artists from you know, different places that, you know, have decent styles, decent songs, you know, good mixes or whatnot. And why are those records not, you know what I'm saying, promoted in that same, you know, light? So we need to see what it is, because, you know, I will hear some really dope content, and you know, tend to wonder that Bolow was like, yeah, be smooth, mix straight.
Rockin' verse on my chest, heart rate on my wrist, keep the
no,
401.
no, it's not even it. What was that? Hold on. And I think it's this one right here. Elevating.
Floating, levitating.
Hold on, let me start it right.
I'm just meditating.
What up, Google?
Floating, levitating.
Google.
Medicating, these frequencies are resonating. It's all love, I'm never hating. I'm talking truth and educating. Crown chakra penetrating, my consciousness that's elevating. I'm just meditating. Floating, levitating.
Okay.
Smoking, medicating. These frequencies are resonating. It's all love, I'm never hating. I'm talking truth and educating. Crown chakra penetrating, my consciousness that's elevating. Wow, wow, everyone's waking up. This mass awakening's made for us. Cities are overpopulated. It's too much space we're taking up. The consciousness needs shaking up. We need to go mad and make a fuss. When we unite, we're dangerous. The powers to be won't play with us. Humans are way too powerful. We've just got amnesia. I've come to help you remember and wake you up from that seizure. Everything that you know is a lie. Trust me, it goes way deeper. That's why I'm sending healing frequencies straight through this speaker. No, I'm not a public speaker. I'm a multi-dimensional teacher. I'm planting seeds of consciousness. You know that's standard procedure. I'm a truth seeker. I'm a psilocybin eater. When I'm drinking ayahuasca, I just drink that stuff by Lolita. I'm not a preacher, I'm a neuro-linguistic healer. If you don't believe me, fuck you, I hope you die from a fever. You filthy evil creature, be patient, don't be eager. If you don't like me, I don't care, I don't like you either. I'm just meditating, floating, levitating, smoking, medicating, frequencies are resonating. It's all love, I'm never hating. I'm talking truth and educating. Crown chakra penetrating, my consciousness that's elevating.
We're elevating.
I am a conscious MC. You're talking nonsense plenty. I'm planting seeds of consciousness. Your mind is constantly empty. Let that sink in. Your brain is meant for thinking. We're in the same boat, but this boat is sinking. This beat is stinking. I leave them dribbling. Check the synchronization. My flow and the bass is sinking. My eyeballs itching. My third eye's twitching. I'm on some mental monster stuff. My consciousness is switching. My flow's dirty and it's in sync. Show some love, compassion and think. I'm not mad or not having no shrink. I'm watching time unravel and shrink. I'll close my eyes, imagine and blink. Click my fingers, vanish and wink. I've got those astral traveling links, and you might just see me sat on a sphinx. You might see me climbing the Dolomite mountains. I'll be hiking in thermals. I'm rinsing still, I'm using an ink and quill. I'm writing in journals. I wanna live in a tropical place. I wanna be diving with turtles. If I'm not around and about and I'm lost somewhere, I'm driving in circles. I'm just meditating, floating, levitating, smoking, medicating. These frequencies are resonating.
See, again, he's able to have fun with it without like exceeding too much.
Crown chakra penetrating, my consciousness that's elevating.
Word, word, word. All right. So both of those were from Mr. Traumatic. Man. I'm trying to figure out which one I would, you know what I'm saying, essentially want the video too or whatnot, because they both have a different flair or whatnot, like, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like tempo and you know, all that. This one is a little bit faster, so I feel like, you know, people would, you know, resonate in that. He has a, you know, more or less the same kind of, you know, energy on both, right? But like I said, for me, as long as the beat itself doesn't, you know, isn't one of those things where, again, a lot of stuff is sort of happening, forcing the artist to have to go in and, you know, rap or no, yell a little bit freaking more, we'll just say. Now if there were other elements added, you know, then, you know, of course, But I feel like, you know, what also is important about, you know, having a good engineer and someone that can mix your records properly is, you know, again, when you do have that very little energy, you know, we do need to be able to hear your vocals, you know what I'm saying, like at that still standard, you know, volume or whatnot, right? While somebody else that goes in, maybe they have way more energy and aggression and they sort of like are yelling or whatnot, and those artists often need to be turned down a little bit, just a tad. And then the artists who are in the opposite sort of section, if you're just sort of like at again, I'm not gonna, you know, just hop around, you know what I mean, and do all that. But yeah, both of these could use a little bit of a video. That first one though had me thinking about, you know, a radio kind of situation though, man. So yeah, I'll go with my gut with that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was the one that had me thinking, like, man, how have we not, you know what I'm saying, had, you know, some of you guys on the radio, at least out here, right? And what is it gonna take for you guys to break that mold or whatnot, man? I do like that it's another sector of music though that you know can make that headway, you know what I'm saying? And again, don't give up, keep freaking trying, put things out there, keep promoting it, work with artists, you know what I'm saying, from all around the world, of course, and push it as many places as you freaking can or whatnot, because I do want to see it hit that spectrum. Let me see if we can jump back in the free line once again. Once again, your mama doesn't know what to do, my friend. Your uncle doesn't know what to do, my friend. Okay, let me pull up this right here on this side, which I don't know if I did that right, but it's all good here. Seriously? Oh, see, I hate you because you ain't even doing what I need you to do here. Let me just leave that. Yep. And then I'll come back over here. All right, back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let me see. Camo. You sent Ali Lottie. Let's see, where is this one? All right, Young Camo featuring, what is it? Elle Deltazion. Oh my gosh, I am not gonna be able to say that figure right now. Elle Deltali, yeah, whatever, man. Listen, we just go drop this in. Man, and it's a Spotify, so let's drag that in. I'm just hoping there's no
I hate these motherfuckers who can't even keep a promise. Lock them in the closet like half of my thoughts, I leave them rotting. And I ain't perfect, no, these curse, they got me teeter-totting. But goddamn, you looking like you came up out the closet. Goddamn, dripping like faucet, I feel like Nostradamus. Not my problem if you got problems, I came up out the bottom. Fuck your silver spoon, I got Similac coming out the bottle. Sipping on Hennessy, hoping that I don't wake up tomorrow. I can't let these hoes fuck with my shit, Ali Lottie. Get away from my cash, bitch, can't fuck with a catfish. Love it when these hoes back it up all on my body. I tryna go fucking cash it, I ain't have time for that shit. I haven't had any sleep in a couple nights. You could probably catch up in a couple lives. Do they shit so the crowd can feel the groovy vibe. I do a couple shows, then I take a couple flights. I be dropping all this hard shit while you complaining. Eli had to hold me back, your shit, I'm way too faded. We the type of motherfuckers who do what it takes here. Half these rappers falling off, they get it too complacent.
Camo had to hold me back, shit, I'm way too famous. 2025, you gonna see my name that's on the A-list. Turn that A-list to an A-hole, then you got the fucking title. Ali Lottie fucking shit up with my motherfucking rival. I don't deal with these niggas, I like to switch. And I ain't talking no jazz, I'm talking about that little bitch. I wanna talk all that shit, but still can't handle a diss. On this disc, I'm killing this shit like a motherfucking list. Fuck! I had to to get back on my rapping shit, boo rapping shit. Cause it's that real shit that get the kids up on they slapping shit. And get they head nods at the crowd just from my rapping shit. And me and Camo like to rhyme, we ain't on trapping shit. I can let these hoes fuck with my shit, Ali Lottie. Hey, get away from my cash, bitch, can't fuck with a catfish. Love it when these hoes brag it up all on my body. What, I'm trying to get away and cash it, don't have time for that shit.
Okay. But I gotta make a song with y'all because, you know, I'm on some kind of zany freaking shit or whatnot, right? I always love those, you know, artists as well. You know, that just sound like they're often, you know what I'm saying, having fun on any given, you know, record. It was a decent sort of overall back and forth or whatnot. Slightly reminded me of Donnie and you know, Sosa when they have, you know, their little back and forth or whatnot. You know, it is give or take a little bit freaking short. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 42 seconds. I'll just remind you guys that like people don't mind a little bit more song, right? You know what I'm saying? 3 minutes, it was always kind of the standard at the very least. And like the only time people do start looking at their watches is if you're boring, you have no energy, you're not saying anything, right? Like that's what I really see mostly. You know what I'm saying? When people are like, damn, like how long? When they really asking is when they just feel like the artist is just doing the same thing kind of over and over. You know what I'm saying? But if you have, you know, an elevation, right? You know what I'm saying? In this song, you know, we got to sort of hear the energy go from, you know what I'm saying, kind of chill to like, you know, like from it felt like, again, in the video, he'd be laying down to sitting down to eventually getting up and running and, you know, going ham and shit like that, right? So you kind of do want to see that elevation, you know what I'm saying, often. Kind of old school and, you know, certain other elements in there and stuff. What did you guys freaking think, though? Give your thoughts. I said, give your thought. And he said, which one is it? You know what I'm saying? What's the final take? And you said thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down. I know. Where was it at? Was it down? It was down, then up, then it went down again and stuff like that. So maybe like by the end it was like nah fam, that wasn't it. Alright, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bolow, was freaking good. Bolow. Let me see. Where is the next one in the free line? Again, Wonder Music, make me feel.
You make me feel. You make me feel like you make me.
That's how we be sampling shit, right? Like, watch me flip this.
You make me feel. You make
snaps.
You make me feel.
Yeah, you should be in the free line.
Feel like I don't even know if life is like is this real? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of people figure like to eat banana pills and shit, and I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know what? I do got the skills to spit, but every time I wake up, I don't even know if I'm a.
Nice vibes. Who on the production? Like I need medicine. I don't know what the hell happened or know where my head has been thinking all of the time when I know that I had something
and special. You're different and special in every way imaginable. You love me from my hair follicles to my toenails. You got me feeling like the breeze, easy and free. Oh, you make me
I don't know what the hell, dude, but you know what, man? I still do be freaking people. They know what I am watching a movie. All right, man. Big salute. You make me. All right, so no, keep going, sir. All right. You should have just kept going. Anyways, this reminds me of like Jill Scott, Flowetry, freaking, you know, Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying, type stuff, right? I always appreciate, you know, any record that, you know, essentially brings along that type of, you know, production. It's the type of stuff you want to kind of vibe out to some incense and you know, roll one up, essentially, right? Very much, you know, in between just the sensual vibes, you know what I'm saying, something a little bit R&B, jazzy. You know, there's a certain amount of mixing or potentially like it being able to be like, you know, recorded a little bit more professionally or something like that. But I still see the potential in, you know, this record. I'd still throw it on, you know, one of those, you know, kind of playlists. And, you know, like that's essentially what you guys, you know, want with any of y'all records, any genre. It just needs to not feel out of place right next to, you know, other records in its genre, from, you know, signed artists that people kind of know whatnot, right? If people have to separate us, right, and put us in like an indie music category, then we still have much more, you know, work to do, right? So whatever you can do to, you know, he said that was the vibe and inspiration. Well, there we go, and something like that. Would you consider this more of an interlude kind of record, or you know what I'm saying, full song thing, or intro or something like that? I'm always trying to figure out where you guys essentially want to place your songs. Definitely want to hear more from you though. Appreciate you sending that record. Let's get back into the free line. Once again, if you are new to the show, you can send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get your stuff in the lineup and we will throw you on in. We have a free line as well as a skip line. If you hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and then on the TikTok side, the Galaxy.
I ain't gotta show her what to do. Fucking with the game, we gon' leave you looking for a clue. Leave your face purple, then we run from the red and blue. She a teacher pet, I ain't gotta show her what to do. Down on her knees, I ain't gotta show her what to do. Fucking with the game, we gon' leave you looking for a clue. Leave your face purple, then we running from the red and blue. She a teacher pet, I ain't gotta show her what to do. I got straight aim with his beam, with his aiming at your spleen. Fucking on my kidneys when I'm smoking on the screen, sipping on his lean, put me right to sleep. Watch his diamonds clean when I smile or watch my teeth. All the colors lessons aren't free. I like that. Have to see some eyes. Waiting for something. I put these 6 stitches in. Fuck these people stitching. I might have to put some stitches in. Count these racks and tens. Call me Ben Tennyson. It's a water part when I'm stepping in. She be wet as fuck. She give me a brain when I ask like she dumb as fuck. Talking shit, know I keep that blade tucked. When I'm sliding in, I be smooth as fuck. When I'm gliding in, I be cool as fuck. Yeah.
show her what to do.
See, this is no. See, okay, so part of me wants to hit the Dorky, don't play that, but then like again, I see the lanes. I know what you guys are going for and so like that. But and again, earlier I was talking about look. There's a formula. There's a formula when you go in, when you're trying to have the no energy style, when you're trying to do something melodic, when you're trying to do anything. And you know, you need to know the risk when you run, you know, the same tone kind of, you know, situation, right? I'm also puzzled by like you putting the hashtag energetic in the hashtag of this song, because you don't have energy at all on it. You know what I'm saying? Like the vocal was just kind of, you know, it's weird because I'm describing the same thing, but it's in a different lane, right? I'm describing, like, usually I like the slight deadpan, I'ma just stand here and then, like, you know, act like I'm saying what I'm saying to the camera and I'm unfazed by the shit happening around me. When you do it with a style that still feels like you're having fun, I think it works. When you do it like this, where you're, you know, again, just kind of like you're doing a seance or something like that, I think it sort of, you know, just slightly falls apart. But that's just for outside of your genre. I feel like there's some people that are gonna possibly, you know what I'm saying, rock with it, but there are gonna be many who do want variation. That's with anything. With if you're going on a record, essentially seeing you go from like where you are right now to like by the end of the record, like, you know, again, getting on there, potentially like, you know, yelling a little bit more, or, you know what I'm saying? Just again, like if you were making a diss record, right? Change every word that you said into some, you know, straight up freaking diss shit. 100%, you're not going to have the energy that you have right now. You know what I'm saying? You're going to come at it with something else. And I feel like I want people to be able to say, he slid that shit. So that's just, you know, my opinion there. And what'd you say? Hold on. He said, I did have it where I switched up, you know, the flow where I was, you know, saying energetic, but I switched it up and so like that. So I forgot to take it off, so I can go back to the original, so like that. Yeah, hold on real quick. I showed them in the head and leave them dumb. Stays cold, shit ain't perform. Yeah, she get down on her knees. I just wanted to see if maybe that was the other one. I mean, look, just as I said, just know the risk. Just know the risk of, you know, imagine there's no beat, right? And you're at Madison Square Garden, you're at House of Blues, wherever you'd like to perform, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's there. Suddenly there's no beat and you still got to perform your song. You know what I mean? And in most cases, right, maybe you use the same energy that you have on the record, but, you know, for us, you know, we would have probably rather wanted, you know, more energy, of course. If it was this, though, you know, you could imagine just sort of how people would feel in the crowd, just seeing you use that energy. But again, if you change it where it can ramp up, go up sort of like a little bit of a mountain, and start, you know, heading somewhere, feel like people will rock with it. Your other option is like certain effects and stuff like that. What do you say? Prime example of that would be UGK One Day, where he here, you know what I'm saying, the next year gone and stuff like that. Right. You said, damn, I'm gonna have to go back and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all good. He said first verse was, you know what I'm saying, Bun B, and it was monotone. Second verse, you know, turned it up, you know, a notch. And like that, but that gives people more to look forward to. But here's the other thing, right? I have to remember that some artists, right? Like, we're in this game for different reasons sometimes, right? There are those that, like, I have to be crowned as the best MC, the best lyricist, the best performer, right? And then there are those that they just want to be, they're fine with being in the background, right? They're not trying to be the best MC or rapper or anything like that, but they wouldn't mind being on your playlist, played at the barbecue, played at you know, whatever, as long as their thing can be in the background. However, right, I gotta like bring y'all to the reality of what that means. If you're a background artist, that means your song is playing and people are having a conversation over your record still, right? Like, just say we're in the car, you know what I'm saying, where me and my homie having a conversation, your song comes on the radio, whatnot, you know, we hear it, we pay attention for 1 second, and then we go back to having a conversation, because the energy and just the cadence is not pulling us in that way. It doesn't feel like it's meant to draw you in, you know what I'm saying, with that sort of like skill level. However, if you want to be the artist that whenever you come on, everybody turns their heads, shuts the hell up, turns the radio up, right? That requires a certain level of energy of like, every time you go into that record, it has to feel like you, like that beat was made for you, right? And like, we're lucky to hear, you know, the existence of you on, you know, whatever record or whatnot. I'll also drop this one on you, right? We talk about the producer's best friend aspect or whatnot. All that means is, you know, if any of us basically produced any of the beats you guys hopped on, you know, we as the producers should feel honored with whatever you do to the record. That doesn't mean that you can do anything to it and we should like it. It means you should always do so good of a job that we are eager to help you release the record and co-promote it, right? Where we're like, you know, like we feel like, man, like I should have paid you to get on my beat, you know, type shit. You know, and again, if you handle every beat like that and you basically think, you know, would the producer have paid me, you know, to hop on it with the amount of work that I did? If the answer is no, always go back in, right? You have to even more, would you have played this song for your favorite artist, whoever's on your top 5, top 3, you know what I'm saying, top 10? If you were in the room with them, they gave you the aux, would you have played this record specifically for them, right? Or, you know, any record that you have, essentially. Think about that. If there's a record where you would be like, nah, let's skip to the next one, all those records need to be cut, and like you need to figure out how to make them into the records that I'm talking about, right? What are the elements that need to be done better? You know, we can only really go off of one record when you guys, you know, send stuff, so we're not always gonna assume that's all you got, right?
Let's see what's up. We should be able to go back in the free line. I don't see no other
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot
What did
ones
you
in your
say?
eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm
nothing
gonna
wrong with
choke through this
simplicity.
beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And then what he said? He said, I just make music out of boredom. I don't care about the plays. And then Blue said the customer is always right though. But then Laylo had a point too. He said, see, with what you just said, the track sounded like you were bored, case in point, right? And so, you know, like, look, if you're bored, you still gotta go in. I'll say, yeah, may I help you? What's that, my brother? You have to have the right beat for the style that you're, you know, gonna go in, right? If you're gonna have the deadpan sort of like very low energy, I'm an alien or robot, you know, essentially just kind of like rapping situation, you know, I think play off of, you know, the right production that kind of, you know, sounds very much like that, very spacey, very, you know, alien or, you know, robotic, freaking like something that plays to the strengths of, you know what I'm saying, what you have. I'm trying to figure out Like I imagine you on like some Griselda shit, you know, you probably would do something decent, but I'm trying to figure out very specifically. Maybe even like some Odd Future type beats. I don't know. I mean, no. What'd you say? He said if it wasn't for having neighbors and no soundproof booth, I would go full in, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, just trying to music was feel rewarded. I don't know what song, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what is your room right next to like the window where your neighbors can hear you? Listen. I think we got, what is that? That then tells you that you should be going to the studio, right? You know what I'm saying? At the very least, so that you can actually get, you know, let loose essentially. I understand what you're saying because for a while, when I stayed with my mom, I hated recording in the daytime because I always felt like she was, you know, always listening to every word that I was saying. And so having to wait until my mom would sleep to record was always a sort of, you know what I'm saying, thing. And that continues when you then have, you know, kids of your own, family and shit like that. And you have to still find that, you know, place where you don't feel like no one's, you know what I'm saying, listening, so you're not subconscious of that. Or you just don't give a fuck, right? Like, try to not think about it. Think about the fact that, like, at any moment, if you do the best performance that you can, right, and then record and make that, you know, record good, like, you will blow to the point where you'll make enough money to buy your neighbor's house, and then you will not have that problem, you know what I'm saying? So if they hear you making music, you know, you should embrace that. You should be like, check me out, go to follow me on IG, on freaking TikTok. Like that's what you need to take advantage of. Everybody needs to know that you make music, right? Now if you don't have confidence in it, that's one thing as well. But I don't believe you don't have confidence. As you said, he makes it for fun. I think we've all been through that stage as well, of just like, you know, I don't care about album sales, I don't care about, you know, trying to have an image and all this, man. You know what I mean? I feel like one day you will take it serious one day though, right? You know, have fun for as long as you want. Just know that like how you approach any record does affect how they listen. The better that you do, the more people are going to want to share and let people know that you exist, right? You know what I'm saying? The fans will always champion the artists that they, you know, like. You say he was like, I didn't want to disturb you. We're working at something. I just had to party. Do I have permission? Security guard at my place. Permission, yeah. You the drug I'm addicted to. All I need is your permission, yeah. I complete my mission. I'ma hit it like a missile, yeah. And once I hit it like a missile, wanna call my initials in it. Cause I can't ever let this shit go. Can't never let this shit. That's why I be blowing up your phone, texting you about how I miss your throat. Royalty in my face is your throne. With your permission, we can get started, yeah. I'ma put my key in the ignition, yeah. First if you wanna joyride, wanna hit the shit right, I'll eat it till there's nothing left. Cause my hunger's never true. Do I have permission? Do I have permission, yeah?
Nah, I want to hit the button.
Act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So I don't know, man. I think I've heard better records from you, essentially, right? I don't know why. Like you sing and you're within that R&B section or spectrum, yet for whatever reason, it's just, we get back into a bored area where it felt like you were just kind of more in your more monotone, lower sort of tones. Beat was mix wasn't, I'm saying, really there yet. Again, I think that I know you can do a better record. That's it. I'm gonna just keep it simple and freaking short, man. Next up, we got K-Jack with Will You. Look, normally we'd hear that type of record, right? That type of beat. Maybe it'd be like a Pharrell, production, Neptunes. And then with that, comes that higher pitched kind of Pharrell. You know what I'm saying? Like he'd get in there essentially with you know what I mean? I'm Pharrell. Anyways, K-Jack with Will You. I'm for real.
No, you're not, bro. Stop lying. You lying to the people.
Why didn't you download, bro? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to tell you. All right, this is called Will You. By K-Jack. This is the intro, and we do hear your vocals a little bit louder than that. Diddy Child was earlier today. Not sure if y'all want to even hear me talk about it. So I won't mention it. Other than that. Short this one. That might have been the wrong. tell me how through. Bro, you need to turn these vocals up. I still like it though. But it sounds like, listen. It felt like I was listening to the song in a dream, right? Where like I could like barely hear it, you know what I mean? Or like you're hearing a concert from the outside, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. So you can't like you sort of can make out, you know what I'm saying, the words. You can get the feeling, you can get the gist of the record, but you know, it's the equivalent of someone essentially trying to do karaoke to a song that they just heard, you know, one time. Blue said, you know what I'm saying, I felt like the lyrics, you know what I'm saying, were lazy, monotone, monotonous and stuff like that. With this one, or something else? Which one are we talking about?
I just need you to. Can you please?
But I like the melodies.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
So like again, it's a distinct license.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
It's like a sync license, you know, kind of potential there as well. You know, just that sort of moment, the two main characters sort of like kicking it, or the end of the movie, or the graduation sort of. So where you gonna go this year?
I don't know, wherever the road takes me.
Here's some shit. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 2-song back to back right now. Song number 1 is.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Wendy's has this new Cajun.
Do they? Oh man, no, I wanna know now. Cajun what? Nah, I forgot. Everybody knows that. Beetlejuice.
Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean this, don't nobody know what the deal is. Don't nobody know what's going on. Don't nobody know how I'm feeling. With everything building up on my dome. Bet nobody there stepping there to me. Or I'ma kill everybody in the zone. Yeah, I know I'm still in this building. So of course I might be taking my own.
Hold on, he wants me to play the other one first.
It's one of them, ain't it?
Let's see.
You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like a father, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm I be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like gutter. Hold up, don't get them around, switch your style, cause you know that's what they want. They copy and paste you, then erase you and replace you with some clones. Whoa, damn man, that's just crazy when you think about it, though. Yeah, I believe they be doing that. It don't matter if you don't, because I'm staying woke, looking out for my people, so I gotta stay on my grind. Nope, I won't go back to being broken. That is on top every line that I ever wrote. Done inspire somebody, hell. Some might even say that it gave them hope, but I'm not trying to be a goat. I just wanna be known in history as one of the best rappers you ever heard. Cause you know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like a father, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Living like a father, you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want be, cause you know I'm focused. When you see focused, just know that I don't slid. Not even in the ocean, won't be wet, nope, not a drip. I call this flow hammer time, cause you cannot touch it. Plus everybody know that I'm too legit to quit, so peep how I swing on the beat, why do my thing on the beat? Cause I don't play when I'm on the beat, that's how you know what's good up on the beat. So open your eyes and follow me, stand to be more than you believe. Go front sensation so they can see this body bring it to you. Damn, it's just what I cause to any beat that I'm on, though I don't mean you no harm, but somebody done bring me along. But stop taking random shots at me, this is your last warning. You don't get it through your head, then I'm gonna take it off your dick. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping, lipping like a father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want be, cause you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping, lipping like a father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want be, cause you know I'm focused.
Oh, you talking about the last song. Alright, man. So you wanted us to get this one in first. Alright, so I think I mean, I've been saying the same things, you know what I'm saying, for a bit with you in terms of just, you know, making sure that you get you know, a potential different setup, or of course go to the studio just so we can, you know, like, man, I want to hear your vocals in that like full professional, you know what I'm saying, light or whatnot. We're talking the sort of when we can hear them, you know, being crisp and clean, and you know, in some cases or whatnot, right? Like, I'm not always a fan of like doubles throughout you know, an entire song or whole, you know, verse and stuff like that. Often I favor it more as the choruses, and then like to, you know, hear ins and outs for the verses and stuff like that. So if I was engineering, I probably would have you know, had you go that way, or cut two different versions of the record where, you know, I would, you know, cut the ins and outs for one and you know, do something with the other one. Again, like, listen, I'm still waiting for you to send me any combination, you know what I'm saying, of your vocals and whatever beat that you want to hop on, because I just want to see. Again, we have to nip these things in the butt early so that you guys don't make zillions upon zillions of songs that you then have to go back and re-record, you know what I'm saying? Which isn't a bad freaking thing. The problem is a lot of you guys don't like to do that. You don't like to go back in and re-record any of the songs. You feel like, you know, by the time you'd have the money to do it, you probably have a new song idea that you then would want to work on, or something like that. But you know, I will say that yeah, like, once we can sort of figure out whether or not it's is it the mic you're recording with, is it how you're, you know, mixing it, is it how close you're standing to the mic, is it, you know, like, we just need to figure that out, so that way going forward you can, you know, sort of record the records, you know, properly if possible. You know, or until then, you know, we'll just sort of see the sort of in work in progress sort of situation. That's only talking about the mix or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, performance, you know, proper or whatnot, right? You have that that sort of like, let me rap, you know, a little bit fast and go in there and also, you know, do my thing, talking my shit, man. 2 minutes and 22 seconds of record with this one. So I do always ask people if you guys would want a feature on this, right, from another artist. I know we had a great idea from Blue over there, which was to add like a female artist on the chorus or whatnot. And I was asking, but I think that was to another song. But I then started thinking about it, like on this one though too. You know what I'm saying? Like, should he add, you know, some kind of extra vocal in there, you know what I mean, at all, even if like an opera singer, you know what I mean, like you have that filtered out, you know, slightly in the background, add the delay, reverb, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what you say. Widen out on some of the freaking layers on the hook. You know what I'm saying? And it can be done tastefully, just not for my, you know what I'm saying, personality. And we are the same on that. I really don't do, or I really only do one solid one take, and then maybe a couple of, you know, ad-libs and melodics. Yeah. So like, again, listen, my rule of freaking thumb, and I just need to make a video on it because it's freaking very easy. But, you know, I think when artists, you know, see it, it's always a little bit much better. But like doing layers, right? If you're gonna add layers at all, you know, in terms of the chorus, right? You know, I always do at least, right? The minimal amount that I do is 3 vocals, right? And I make sure that all 3 are a different signature. That means I go in, I record that first one, I record the second one, you know what I'm saying, singing right to that first one that I did, then I pan that second one to the left side, and then I record the third one, basically doing it to both of those, and then pan that one to the right, 100% each side. And then if I want to add extra vocals, extra layers, again, we have more room to sort of like pan those out, 50% each side, 25%, 75, you know what I'm saying? You just basically pan everything out choir wise. Also, you don't want to overdo things on the amount of, like, you can add vocals, but you gotta turn some of them down, right? Essentially, if there's a choir, you know, they're all standing on, you know, a certain aisle, you know, some of them are to the right, left, you know what I'm saying, in the back and stuff like that. So essentially you'd be doing the same thing with your vocals, making sure that you have, you know, that sort of good amount. Some of them may be in different tones. That's what, you know, harmonization, you know, usually is. Yeah, hold on, let me see what the no chill one is. Which out of the 2 would y'all rather have for a video? They can vary depending on the track and the style. Yeah.
Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits, cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits, cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean this, don't nobody know what the deal is. Don't nobody know what's going on. Don't nobody know how I'm feeling with everything building up on my dome. Bet nobody there stepping it to me, or I'ma kill everybody in the zone. Yeah, I know I'm still in this building, so of course I might be taking my own. But hold on, wait a minute, pay attention and listen to the rest of the song, cause the way I'm about to rip it, some might say, God, are you wrong? But that's just me and how I'm feeling, especially when I'm in my zone. So when you see me chillin' with grin on my best advice to you, it's just leave me alone, to not make things get more complicated, cause it won't get past like constipation. They see me on my grind, but yet they said they hate me a little bit enough. That's what really made me go ham on any tracks that he gave me with ill rhymes. No, I cannot be lazy. Tupac was the one who changed me to break free from these chains. No slavery, blazing up that chronic. Now I'm high as hell. I feel like Dr. Dre in 2001, or a while and out like Gilbert Arenas. In the locker room, Javaris, I got some guns. This is well beyond child play, but yeah, I'm still trying to have some fun. On my mark, get set low. When I am, you better run. Your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits, cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas.
Yeah, at least it's going 1-to-1, I guess, and like
sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits, cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's a good deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean, like Jesse, wins. I got a lot piling up, yeah, by the ton, cause that's what happens when somebody try to challenge me one-on-one. Yeah, that's one and done. Like a bullet from the golden gun, but with James Bond, where the sun turning his career and turning rook into a pond, I float like the swan across the border all the way to the land of beyond, breaking down barriers that was put up by the hooplas. And I don't mean no harm, I'm just speaking my mind, them cannot beat me. Perfect time to the phone, jumping weirdos, just another rapper like Davies, but that's crazy. Why the hell would they try to play me when they know that I'm insane? And I'm counting with my posses, no Socrates, but please check out my philosophy. If it's not booze weed, then it's not for me. Capiche? Adios amigos, don't get close or get burnt just like toast heroes. Anybody who tryna play hero just because you got a kick don't make you Superman. No, he's dope like lines up on the ski slope or powder on the tip of a party girl's nose. They like how long can it keep it with the flow? They don't know, but I'm about to let it be known. Don't serve your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's the deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. Don't open your mouth to talk to me unless it's about some digits. Cause I ain't got time to conversate with no broke niggas. If it's the deal, then I sign and seal, make sure it get delivered. But if not, then I'm on no chill like Gilbert Arenas. I mean this.
I think this one, man. I think. Ooh, and it's 3 minutes. Yeah, listen. You give us your all, man. You know, I always want artists to essentially act like every song that you do, you know, and listen, if it's your last song, you know what I mean, what you gonna do, essentially, right? And the other thing I was listening freaking for was like, you know, I tell artists all the time, like, ultimately, the ultimate test for any record that you guys do is like, could you perform the song live to an instrumental or something like that, right? Like, essentially, if a radio station was like, hey, we fuck with your song, we want to do an interview with you, and you know, if you're down to perform the song live, you know, bring the beat and we'll, you know what I'm saying, tap it in or whatnot. Now, again, in that situation, right, like, the best artist, it is the instrumental. They can go in and basically rap every word, not miss the freaking, you know, beat or whatnot, and do it like, you know, like a true artist or whatnot. Nothing wrong with having the vocals and stuff like that in there, but people do notice a difference, right, between the artists that have to have their vocals as like a crutch and like all because they forgot their lyrics or something like that. Like, know that, like, learning your song, knowing every word is a part of the skill too, right? It's one more thing that a fan, like, think about your fans. If they pop up on you just in public randomly and was like, oh my god, I love this song specifically or something like that or whatnot, right? In some cases, rare occasions, you'll get that person who, you know, oh, can you spit that verse from, you know, yada yada yada, and you know, sometimes we may not know that thing, but if you can imagine that fan, you know what I'm saying, just making their day, being able to sort of like, you know, hear you do, you know, whatever, you know, kind of verse or something like that on you know, the spot or whatnot. Either way, you know, there's some decency to this one. Again, you kept the consistency with you being able to get in there and you know, rap a little bit faster. Yes, he did still double it. All right, he did the thing where he got in there, and often one of the reasons why I usually don't like it is, you know, at most occasions, you know, artists will not be, you know, perfect, and you know, again, man, I know, but look, I've always been a perfectionist, and when I talk about perfect, I'm just saying, like, there will be a few lines that, like, it will be off beat while they're trying to, again, still keep everything in doubles or whatnot. For the most part, I didn't really hear him do that. Like, he kept it on. And you know, for artists who go back in there and re-record if they do make mistakes, man, like, we appreciate that. We want you guys to really take, you know, what you do serious, and also have a very free-form, you know, way of you know, being creative and putting something together. Like, you never know, but yeah, I don't know, man. Added to that one, I imagine a little bit of a video, and you know, any artist who can rap fast, right? Like, ultimately, like, your goals should always be that same, like, I need Tech-9 to notice and at least say something or whatnot. In most occasions, right, when you do your thing in that lane, he will 100% see it. he will mention it, and he will probably reach out. You know what I'm saying? So you will, you know, see yourself with a tech, you know, feature. You know, Crazy Bone, I know you actually, you know, have that one, you know what I'm saying, but like, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Twister, you already know what it is. Anyways, he said throw in some ad-libs, get this one mixed, and shoot the video, man. Yeah, this dude spitting another 8%. Emojis, I agree, and I agree, man. Lil Novak, I see that skip. Let's go ahead and put you on in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
She said, Take 9 for show, Isaac. Appreciate that. Did you get my email? Pat said. Did you get a confirmation?
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And Isaac said the Rappy Rap Fast was crazy. Yeah, man. Telling you though. And again, like, know that that's not easy. That fast rap, that chopper flow, you know what I'm saying, situation is for any artist who can do it, whether it's been, you know, Eminem, Logic, Busta Rhymes, Twista, Tech, all the Bone Thugs. You know, you guys can throw some names in there, but essentially, for anyone who can do it, and you know, there will be those who feel like certain artists will just say words, right? They're just saying words and rhyming and then like saying it really fast. Then there will be those who will write something kind of regular and then try to rap that fast, and it won't sound like, it'll feel like they're rushing it. But there's that perfect middle ground where literally, if you can sort of intricately think about, you know, the perfect timing, placement, and still making sense while you're going through, not just making it, you know, just a rhyming thing. You know, that's how people will be able to put you in that pedestal or whatnot. Let me see what we got from Lil Novak. All right, I think we got it.
So Camper created him as the best because he's sad. Because she gave me his phone. Like,
featuring Naya Jolie.
Shut the fuck up.
With self-explanatory.
Because he can't get his phone. Because someone texts him other bitches. So he has to learn the hard way. But you can't fucking do shit.
I know that you been thinking about me but baby girl, I cannot find my way home. No. I've been thinking about you crazy. You been in my mind like every day. I get tired, broke out a couple times just by the shit you say. Yeah, don't trust what I tell you. I can see the look in your face. Yo, I vex, he stole my style while he taking my DNA. How that new nigga treat you? He can't do none of the shit I do. You think I'm out here fucking hoe, but I'm just chilling with my crew. I've been out here chasing green, but all my pockets looking blue. This nigga text me like you fuck my girl, like who the fuck is you? I don't know you, I don't know her. She text me so I approach. She just seen it, I'm a rapper. She see my face on a couple posters. This other girl because of scene, cause she keep sending it on poster. She said that she love me, ask when you coming over. Can we get closer? Take you to Dubai cause you remind me of the ocean. When you in the studio with me, I like to focus. Why your friends get hating on me, they want me, you know this. Why your friends get hating on me, they want me, you know this.
You over this bitch.
Cameron, you gotta stop doing these hoes bad, bro, for real. I'm calling her, she won't answer the phone.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
Hey, let's go back.
It's gonna be whatever, cause I said it's whatever. They be putting in overtime trying to see if we forever. I know we with it, baby, but I be hurting, baby. Trying to see it through, cause I know we both deserve it, baby. And yet I still be supporting courtside. Tell me if any other girl could put away their pride. Prove that was the one and not the two, no threats. I was there for you more than your crew. Through the dark times, yeah, alright. You said forget the rumors, lies, and hate. Acknowledge all the room in my heart that I made. I got to see it through for you, reciprocate. All that we've been through, couldn't tell my worst days, not on my own.
How does she make it sound so easy?
Hey, little baby, how you doing? Cause I've been feeling great. And I ain't been answering none of your calls, cause baby, I've been busy lately. I've been doing all these shows from state to state, I hope they pay me. You told all your friends that you hate me, that shit made me feel crazy. What I'm supposed to do?
You keep on doing wrong.
I won't be left alone. I just got you, let's see some new products and a brand new chrome.
Take the chance for change, cause I know the type of time you are.
Nice. Okay.
I need a brand new home. How you say you love me and come to my shows? Now you mad that I ain't answer cause I'm on the road. You got me crying on a dirty floor. Nope.
Nice little duet, mother. Now, that was nice because it was a good blend of like two different genres and stuff, right? We often get the more melodic, and you can throw either emo, trap centric, like the content will always be very different, but you'll again have the either Melodyne, auto-tune, kind of scenario, whatnot. We have in this record what feels like we got sort of like the half and half, right? Because you can get in there. I've heard many different records essentially from you, right? So you're a very versatile, artist, but do have that sort of more auto-tune centric melodic, right? Then we have the standard R&B female. Oh my gosh, her vocals were so beautiful. Essentially, she got in, and every note just came out natural. Felt like she barely needed any kind of effect or anything there to help her do that. And often I love artists like that, just because they do remind you of the talent most of you guys probably do have yourselves, if you trust yourselves enough to get in there. Listen, I know, right? There are some who are like the talent is God-given, you know what I'm saying? And some just will have it, what seems, from birth. But practice is perfect and stuff like that. Like, I bet you if you ask, the stories, they've been singing for a very a long time at a young age. Maybe were trained, maybe it had parents who made music who always sung on piano. You know what I mean? You never know. But man, she got in there so naturally, and I love the back and forth, right? It felt like both of you guys were present in the song, right? Not like she came with the instrumental and then you're just hopping on it, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? When you guys can feel present in the record that you guys are hopping on, it makes the record feel more real. Always take that into consideration when you guys are doing features. Maybe think about adding some ad libs to some of the other parts, you know what I'm saying, just to feel your presence in there and stuff like that or whatnot. Iman, I do not agree with your one at all. Shoot, I'm just playing. Let me see. Aspire. He said, amen. You know what I'm saying? And then, what I'm saying, hope all is well. You know what I'm saying? Guys, hey, man, what's up, man? Number 7, you know what I'm saying? Good beans. And, you know what I'm saying? Listen, we always got to explain. We always got to explain. You know what I mean? Like, Ahmad's thing is this. Ahmad's thing is purely this, right? You know what I'm saying? The moment he hears auto-tune, like just the effect at all, his score lowers drastically. You know what I'm saying? For him, it's like, like anyone who uses it is pretty much in the copycat genres or something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm like, look, everybody wants to be in a different lane, right? Our job is to see how well they can be marketed within that lane, and how far reaching does that lane for them, reach as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? For you being a underground 90s to the core hip hop head, it is very important to see when you do like, certain records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? However, for you to overlook the female artist who did not use auto-tune on there. Like I believe you did not hear the full song or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, you would have sort of had a half and half, you know what I'm saying? I believe. Because you don't hate on like just melodic records and shit. But everybody's gonna have their thing. Isaac was like, popping R&B that's fire, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying. And you know what I'm saying? There wasn't no auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, really used on this joint, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's gonna feel, listen, man, he did resonate. It did resonate, but you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man. So the fun about our shows is really using every individual person, you know, like think about it like a game, right? You're not going to win everybody, right? But how many people can you win over, right? And the fact that we are very much a different, you know, you guys can pretty much be all genres into the show. It's the equivalent of like being at a festival and then, you know, one you know set you're seeing a rock band, the next set you're seeing, you know, straight up hip hop, next set you're seeing, you know what I'm saying, some straight up R&B. Like it'll switch, you know, depending on, you know what I'm saying, who's playing. But seeing not only, you know, how many people that you can win over, but the ones that you can't, it should still be a little bit of a, okay, what can I eventually send that will, you know, impress that person or whatnot, right? So we'll have those sort of, you know what I'm saying, ins and outs, and we'll always, you know, try to figure out what that is, man. For me, definitely, it did not take that the first time on some shows, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to really win people over with the right records, the right order of records, right? You know what I'm saying? And then they were able, this was the craziest part, they were able to go back to records that they may have, you know what I'm saying, critiqued a little bit, you know what I'm saying, harshly at first, after sort of like getting more akin to the style, and then appreciate, you know, sort of like what was done or whatnot, right? So for a lot of people, it's really about finding that right record. We've all heard that record from even our favorite artists that we're like, I don't need to add that to the playlist, you know what I'm saying? It's alright. That's the single record that's, you know, it's cool, you know, but the album, you know, cuts, right? Like, you know, we know how we feel about freaking artists out there. We have to always be aware that people can feel the same way about us, you know what I'm saying? Like, whether we are the worst artist to them or their favorite artist, they're always gonna have that, you know, those songs that they kind of rate a little bit higher or lower, just depending on what they are looking for, you know, internally. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go back into the free line right now. We got Mark. Let me see. Is this gonna allow me to? Let me see. I might have to download it. Downloading straight up. All right, no gangsta. All right, you were sending this because you had said another artist had sent a song that reminded you of yours.
Everybody know all about your mom.
Probably never be no gangster, way too awkward, way too nice. Probably never dance like Usher, probably never bust the rhymes. Probably catch me up on Ellen just because my rapping nice. With a Powerpuff Girl with the sugar and the spice. Yeah. To the back of this half bag of these drugs, full movies and clips with ads in between. Can't afford Netflix, Florida mattress. I got some brand new kicks though. Baby girl,
real quick. Do you remember what you were recording when the security guard had knocked on your door potentially?
A dream used to be about a rapper, now it's not about a thing. Not a nothing I can think. Endlessly I hit the brink. I don't wanna blank cause maybe we could link up. I'm all about the love right now. Probably be no gangster. If you let me, then you know I'll hold it down. Throw that way up. If they hating, then they show it right now. I love myself, yeah, when no one else cared. I thought they'd kill me, but I'm elsewhere. I could love or right or do this wrong. I could learn to dance and move along. Gangsters don't dance, I wouldn't know. I'm too busy living in your glow. And you the type you only see in pictures. Can't be far away or else I miss you. Ride or die, driving through the starlight. Our life fading in infinity. I'm into when I'm with you. I'm all about the love right now. Probably be no gangster. If you let me, then you know I'll hold it down. Throw that play up. If they hating, then they show it right now. They can't hate us. I'm all about the love right now. Probably be no gangster.
I'm all about the love. When I figure I'm clean, you know that I'm all about the tub. There's a lot of time where people don't wanna figure dance no more, but that's only the days where they all about the clubs. And I don't even know where the hell they about to go. And people always wanna freaking go up to Mexico to eat the tacos. I wonder how Rocco got his mother life back. People also wanna freaking try to make me write raps. I don't even think that there's a lot of time where maybe you can.
Listen. Two minutes 47 seconds. A little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill, whatnot. A little bit of rapping, a little bit of melodic. You know what I'm saying? Sections or whatnot. Something a little bit freaking different. And you are an artist that is full of surprises because we honestly never know what type of record we are going to get. For those who do not know, this artist has, you know, both melodic records and straight up freaking rap or whatnot, right? So you could go, you know, essentially either way with, you know, most records. Once again, very universal artist. I always say you guys are the best for when we're talking about festivals and stuff like that, just because, again, like, nobody can count you out of, you know, pretty much anything or whatnot, right? And you could have kind of a feature on anyone's record at the festival, you know, just being able to sort of like hop on those you know, different things and stuff. Yeah, something that possibly could have a video, but what do you think? What did Blue say? You know what I'm saying? You said song placement was the hardest part of dropping my album. Man, like, that's the funnest part though. After you got all the songs and essentially you're just trying to figure out the order, which one should be the first, you know, and so on one of my albums, the last song I made, the very last song I made became the first. Right? And so there's always the fun things of just not knowing, like, whether that's going to be a thing. Because I can't even remember when I started, you know, trying to, you know, figure that out. But that essentially had became one of my favorites from the project. So I put it essentially first. And, you know, also, I had a thing that I did where, and this was before I had review shows and stuff, right? Sending it out to a very, you know, small selection of people, and essentially just asking them, you know, what were their favorite songs from the project, right? You know what I'm saying? Starting there. And then asking, you know, what songs did you come back to the most, you know, on it? And if they had time, what order would they essentially, you know what I'm saying, put things or whatnot. So I took that into consideration right along with my own, and, you know, sort of like went from freaking there or whatnot. But that's a fun sort of like process. And what you say, I just sent one, should be in the free line. And I just wanted to make something where I wasn't trying to be hard. I don't feel like you're always trying to be hard or so. Let me see, in your mid-track. I think just feel laughing over there. Hold on. We should be back in the free line once again. JD Escobar, you are up. Hold on. Hold up, about to freaking tell y'all to roll up. I filled the
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36.
Eat the chocolate. What do you say? You said we'll cut the beat up a little. Beat hard. Appreciate the gift. He felt some weird. Thought I felt the theater. Lost the key to the chains you tied, but I don't mind, I'll never leave your side. I see you in the mirror. What up the most? I can't see much clearer. I can't breathe without your love. Without your love. And I feel the theater with people trying to see her. No matter how many people look, they can't see you like I could. I got you, gotta. How does he perform this live, right? Well, you know what? No, maybe you just have, maybe you have the high tones, I guess, with the record. Or you have somebody there live. I'm always gonna go with the live, bro. Professional, always. Back in the toe. Listen, you just left. Go back in the toe. Then come back when you actually flow. And if you don't know what I said, then that's it. All right, let's go ahead and hit this button right here. Okay, so production reminds me of, you know, a few bands, right? So it's a different genre, you know, altogether, something that, you know, you potentially could, you know, tour with some of those more band-centric, you know, kind of artists. I could tell you're probably of something, you know, different though. To a certain extent, again, what I always try to figure out is how are you guys gonna do these records live, right? If there are elements of, you know, your, you know, doubles or harmonization and different things that go through most of it, you know, you create a scenario where you either forcefully have to have your vocals on the record or whatnot. And in this case, again, don't just bring this record to your performance and perform to that. Don't do that, artists. Please do not perform to y'all songs. We don't like feeling like you're doing karaoke, right? If you could, right? You know what I'm saying? Worst case scenario, instrumental. Well, best case scenario is, you know, a whole band and then, you know, you and a backup singer sort of like going in there with you. So someone doing the high tones slightly, right? You know what I'm saying? They don't need to hold the mic all close to their mic. They're not the main artist. You are, right? So you go in there, do your thing. They're in there doing the high tones. You got a band sort of playing the instrumental that we're hearing. You know what I'm saying? Lower down one from that. Still having the backup singer, having the instrumental, and you, not the band. You know, and then down from that is, you know, just again having your ad libs, essentially the high ones, be in there. Have them a little bit lower. You do not want them to overshadow you. And any occasion when you guys have your vocals in it, like, we really should not be hearing them too much or whatnot. Like, if anything, you know, they're a replacement for your hype man or something. But there's a show mix. Who was that in the chat that talked about having a show mix earlier? One of you guys. Well, I think it was Bolow and stuff like that. If I could be figuring wrong. But I think you talked about having a little bit of a show mix, and you know that's often fine because we do on those situations, right? You know, have kind of a minimal, right? You know what I'm saying? Chorus will be there or whatnot, and you know, again, if you're doing it right, if you have any layers, take one of them out because you are going to be the replacement for one of those, you know, layers. If it's, you know, anything from the verses, don't have the whole verse in most cases. You know, in and outs are the best. They're the easiest to sort of, again, if you think about it in that way, where if you have a hype man on stage with you, you're gonna be like, hey, shut up, man. Like, if they're rapping every single word with you at the same time, and at some point you start looking at him, he looking at you, and then like there's only one mic, so both of y'all right here, and you're like, bro, can you listen, sir? That's often what he does, you know what I'm saying, feel like, by the way. So listen, we got Gutter Beans right now with a 2-song by the back.
I just need you to
thank you for the gift, my friend.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dog, but I stay grounded.
How about that?
Call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You
Oh, here she go. What about you do?
It's called John Cena by Gutter Beans.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Phone them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell who my DM and me. Can somebody with me, yeah, cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been baking on the semen. I don't really know the girl, but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat, but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow after me, B. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty.
He said he did perform it once.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Please tell me you recorded that, bro.
We do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapse and there on the flow. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like woes. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hang with rhymes cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging the bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like done where he go. Popping up fashion right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop out? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe LeBron or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. I'm trying to run up on my street, why could you would get beat down. My flow is so hellish, shit, so I bring the beat, cook it up, let some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Okay.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
All right. I see what he's saying though.
We do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
There's a lot of time when you wanna read. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, what I'm gonna see. Everybody knows people wanna think a pop up into the
whatever. Let me go ahead and hit this. This is John Cena by Gutta Beans. So this one's easy. What the freak happened back there? Why does this always go out like it just
overheating Nintendo Switch?
Let me go over here and try to bring it back. Let's see if I can remember what I was gonna say. Easy to bring to a live situation, right? But there's part of me that wants you to do sort of a little something for everyone type of performance, right? Let me tell you what you do, my buddy. Let me tell you what you do. Okay, you're gonna start it off with a real piano, right? Just you know what I'm saying? So people who know, they go, oh shit, you know what I mean? As they hear the actual just piano, right? You know what I'm saying? You go in there, then you bring in the freaking, you know, I don't know if you should bring in like the actual instrumental, you know what I'm saying, after about like 8 bars or so, or if you should bring in like a drummer, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But initially, if you add all the elements, right, you know what I'm saying, to where people, you know, kind of get a real thing, and then at some point you get a real electric guitar. Hold on. Before I continue, we have at times said, you know, chorus is a little bit freaking simple, right? It's just, you know, 3 little things and whatnot, kind of freaking repeated or whatnot. But it's about the concept of the record, right? And it's a conversation that we've had time and time again. Drink Champs always ask it as a question of like, you know what I'm saying, well, what do you treasure more? You know, loyalty or respect? You know, it's a good conversation to have, just to see where everybody initially, you know, stands on that. This song is just a small, you know, merit about that. You could do a video that also kind of, you know, harkens to it as well. And I think that would be something dope. 64 said a female verse would be fire on this, right? And somebody, who was that said that you reminded them of Twista? Was that 64 as well? That his style reminds me of Twista or whatnot. And listen, I think he'll be honored essentially to hear that, right? You know, essentially, if you're able to get in there and rap, you know, a little faster than most, you know, it does give you a little bit of a leg up, as long as you're saying, you know, real words, right? And in most cases, just like know where you're going. I appreciate, for any artists out there, right, for those of you who actually have choruses at all, some of y'all don't care. It's fine, right? Because there's 2 different type of situations that we're trying to do. And some, we're just trying to like show people that we can rap. That's it. In other occasions, we are trying to make a little bit of a song. And for those that do want to put a chorus on there at all, like, that is, you're smart in most occasions, because I'll say like the ones without choruses, like the fans really have to promote those, right? Because the non-fans aren't gonna know the name of those songs, right? However, the ones that you do have with choruses, right, they're usually pertaining to what you're saying in the actual chorus, the gist of the song or something like that, you know what I mean? And if you're not trying to be artsy or something like that, right? And it helps just give you more of a branding for whatever the song. Now in this case, the name of the song is called John Cena, so you're like, where does that come, you know what I'm saying, from or whatnot. I did recommend at some point like putting a parentheses at least in that, and like loyalty, you know, / respect, or you know, something, you know, but I think that it's one of those sort of like double meanings for the fans, right? And what do you say, the best one he sent, you know what I'm saying, makes it a lot better. Hold on, let me get your second one in, and then we have a skip also from Mr. Fresh that he sent, and then we should be back in the free line. I will let you know. I will let you know your mama is up. Alright, coldest freestyle. Which out of the two, man?
Naloxone reverses an opioid.
No, we don't care about your Naloxone, baby. Alright, here we go.
I don't get why a lot of motherfuckers want to talk bullshit. Like they can't get hit. Nigga, you just right around the motherfucking corner. You don't even know my little gist around the way. So don't be popping off at the motherfucking mouth, nigga, if you can't back it up.
I feel like it's like from a movie and shit.
Damn, Obi. Boy. Get in. Bitch niggas talking lies. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it.
That happens every time, sir.
Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, because I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, going ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga. Bitch, nigga, I'm the man. Gotta get it in, and I'm going ham. Up on the shit like fuck 'em. Damn, Obi. Talking shit, wow. Like they want it with the nigga right here when the motherfucker know that they know my cousin. Bitch, I'm gon' go ham and I'm raw. Bitch, do what the fuck I really want. Anytime a nigga like me jump on any song. Why? Cause you niggas know I'm doing it wrong. But I'm righteous with the shit, my grip on a knife and step you niggas in your motherfucking collarbone. Like damn it, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the shit? Niggas ain't nothing really fuck with the kid. Why cause they know what the fuck it is. Bitch, I'm sitting. I be doing it, really rolling the rip. And I'm doing my thing like fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker wanna talk that shit. They wanna with a nigga when they know that I'm hip. Bitch, I been the motherfucking man. Got the in and I go so ham. When the motherfucker tries to match, clap, pop, hit your motherfucker back with your land. Goddamn, Obi. Listen, cause I'm the sickest in them shit. 10 up on the shit, I'm never tripping. Just pay attention cause I'm different. But bitch, niggas talking lies. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day. Never give a fuck about nothing cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick.
It feels like it's gonna vibrate everything. I gotta get more akin with those. Boom, boom,
you know a nigga. Motherfuckers wanna talk like they cold, but I know they not. Cause they know me, I'm the man for sure when I stay on top. Of my motherfucking game, I won't fold, ho, I won't flop. Little niggas know me, I am the man, and I'ma pop the cannon bang, hit you right in your brain, then I make you drop. Right in the grave, like hold up, pussy ass lame. What the fuck you talk? Don't talk on it with me when you know that you can't really hang around with this nigga. But everywhere I go, I'm steady hearing these bitch niggas talking lies. They been the truth when they know they not, cause like I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day. Never give
second verse felt written, first verse felt freestyle. We'll say that.
When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking, I do my damn Obi. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you that I be on it, you know a nigga.
Alright. So coldest, you know, well, Tyler did freestyle or whatnot, but honestly, second part didn't really feel freestyle. First part did. Wanted the second part to be a little bit longer for whatever reason. Needs a mix. mix, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's a banger for sure. I think everybody would love to plop that in the trunk. You know, them things is gonna shake. People gonna be in that backseat, like people gonna be in that backseat with a whole different hairdo than they got in that car with. I'm just telling you that right now. But you know, balance out the mix, right? Make sure that it sounds right and get it there, right? I mean, that's with anything and everything. But especially this, right? The last thing you want is for someone to want to plop that in, man. Oh, hell yeah. And then they crank that you be that one song that busts their speakers, and they gotta, you know, spend $300, you know, to replace some shit, man. Like, listen, I feel people are gonna fuck with that one though. You know what I mean? Like, you guys do, right? Isaac has 3 fire emojis that popped up when that one plopped in there. There was 3 kittens when it first started out. I don't know if that was relating to when I was making the sound effects to the thing or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? There you go. We've done it, y'all.
And now for our regularly scheduled program.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
What?
You see me on the playground, just
Did you actually?
Stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Hold on, I don't even think he sent.
Cause I was looking.
No, yeah, man. Did you? I don't think you sent the thing though. So maybe we'll hold it. We'll hold it, yo. Give you time to send it. Get back in the free line. All right, kids, go to sleep. It's 9:53. My time. Let's see what we got. Bobby Lewis, man. You next up, bro. Okay, we're good. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all have it. This is Blue. Mr. Blue, can you please
Slide.
run?
Slide.
Run among the doors. Gonna get us.
For sure. Slide. My shorty gon' ride for me. She up in that 5 for me. She willing to slide for me. Little baby, you die for me.
Alright.
Yeah, my shorty do the most. But I'm in love with my shorty throat.
Okay.
I ain't never been the one to boast, but have you ever fucked with a goat? My niggas gon' ride for me. They up in that 5 for me.
Damn,
my niggas gon' die for me. They willing to slide for me. Yeah, my niggas do the most. Raise your glass, let's have a toast. Ain't never been the one to boast. Now you all fucking with the GOAT. The first EP was a prelude. Nigga came a long way from safe food. Crazy out nigga that you grew up with. One day turn around and hate you. No telling what they may do. Miss me with that brother shit. Nigga, I'm good with holding that torch like I walk around with an oven mitt. It's
what
me,
the hell?
Bitch, I'm the shit. All of my fiends roll this shit hit. Pump work out that crown bit like it was 1996. Still for sure my old days. Got a nigga back in his old ways. Plus I ain't even gotta do it myself. Just give my guys the okay. Double behind me like OJ. All bull to the side like Olay. If a nigga wants smoke with loot and just come through.
We got jazz can emojis for that one.
Never give a fuck what a hoe say. All of these crabs in the barrel done lost they sauce. Now I got your old bag. My shorty gon' ride for me. She up in that 5 for me.
In the world?
She willing to slide for me.
In the world?
Little baby, you die for me.
In the world?
Yeah, my shorty do the most. But I'm in love with my shorty throat. I ain't never been the one
Y'all don't wanna do this to it?
you ever fuck with a goat? My niggas gon' ride for me. They up in that 5 for me. My niggas gon' die for me.
Ouch.
They willing to slide for me.
You gotta do all kinds of shit.
Yeah, my niggas do the most. Raise your glass, let's have a toast. Ain't never been the one to boast. Now you all fucking with the GOAT. Told her to drive, now she gripping the wheel. When that's on the slide, she gripping the steel. One day she saying she'll never forget me. Next day I'm alive, she mad that she met me. But she on my side, just want me to win. Bought me a whip just so I could spin. Don't call her my girl, I call her my twin. You hear me knocking, bitch, let me in. Holding the ratchet, rolling the loud. When we hit the crib, she blowing me down. Keep running the books and she making the sales. The time I got booked, she came with the bag. My little buddy, but she give me cutty. 40 in the person, case that she get up like one of my niggas. She really a hitter, and she'll never speak on that gun in the river. Plus she a bad bitch. Files the verse, she the ad libs. Made the digits.
You just spoke on that gun in the river.
She can have it.
Shorty always been
We
down
don't need
for me.
her.
Always gonna go like a count of 3. She do the most, plus I'm the GOAT. When we together, it's murder she wrote. My shorty gonna ride for me. She up in that 5 for me.
Okay.
She willing to slide for me. Well, baby, you die for me. Yeah, my shorty do the most, but I'm in love with my shorty throat. I ain't never been the one to boast, but have you ever fucked with a goat? My niggas gon' ride for me. They up in that 5 for me. My niggas gon' die for me. They willing to slide for me. Yeah, my niggas do the most. With your glass, let's have a toast. Ain't never been the one to boast. Now you all fucking with the goat.
Alright, booger, way to go. Every time you figure leave food, figure out in that figure house, you gon' always be with a roach or something random. I don't even know what to do. There's a lot of time when I wanna figure go and figure say it's you, then I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and hit the button. Thank you for the hello. Thank you for the hello. Thank you for the hello. Alright, so Bolow aka Blue. With slide for me, right? 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Appreciate that, right? You got in there. You didn't mind spending your time, right? You know what I mean? Like in every occasion, right? I'll be telling y'all, if you only have one song, what you gonna do? Are you really gonna make that short record where you just get in and get out? Figure out that way, you know, to sort of stay in there. Whether you gotta add a sort of like feature to switch things up to give it a different like vocal signature or, you know, something like that, man. I feel like it had potential. You know, there's a decent, you know what I'm saying, energy in there. I feel like it can be taken probably a little bit better with a music video, right? Visuals will always give you a different sight into a song, you know what I'm saying, and the artist or whatnot, right? Because they aren't, or it shouldn't just be, oh, here, let me go to some random location and then just shoot me rapping or singing to the camera and shit like that. There should also be, you know, like the music video should be half you rapping and singing to the camera, but also have a little bit of a short film and stuff like that. Tell us more about what you're trying to say, you know what I'm saying, within, you know, the record. Show examples, essentially. And even more, right, for those of you who are really smart, if you want certain records to be, if you're considering certain records to be like a dance record or, you know, just certain things, showing those things in the videos, you know, gives it a better sort of chance or whatnot, because it gives people those ideas. So if it's, you know, one of those, you want it to be a strip club record, showing a strip club is better than just showing a regular club. If you want it to be a regular club record, you know what I'm saying, have that. If you want it to be a party kind of freaking record, if you want something to be, you know what I'm saying, more for the streets or whatnot, show people in the streets, you know what I'm saying, just, you know what I'm saying, rocking out with you or whatnot, as well as, you know, your shorty and all that freaking good stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Next, we have New Age Soul featuring Gurus of God.
Yeah. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own. I wanna stay inside. I wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. I've been. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be.
Okay, I got you, Mr. Fresh.
I wanna stay inside. Wanna be in my zone.
Let me load him up.
Wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. I ain't been asleep all night. Paranoid, the thoughts leave me alone. Look to the trees for the dream and the hope. Look to the sky and the stars won't glow. Lost my sight and track my goals. Been outside, I was searching for gold. Mind of a fool, I was out my soul. Looking for something outside myself. Ain't find my wealth, had to grow my health. I'm getting tired of the Jose tell. I'm getting tired of the smoke in hell. Trying to find heaven and it ain't on earth. How much pain if I throw my coins in well? Same thing, it's a lie, ain't going to church. Saying I'm many, a sins repaired. Favor no worse, be dead in the dirt, Might as well set my fate. Finna go MIA. Found that fruit from the devil, get no taste. I can't trust no snake. Y'all tryna be with a rebel. Pollinate the youth with the same old fate. Heavy metal, I might rock your soul straight with a brand new bezel. I can't die, we finna rob the sick. Like we Donatello. Yeah. Like we Donatello. I can't die, we finna rob the sick like I'm Donatello. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be. I wanna stay inside. Wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. Wanna be in my zone. I've been. Y'all won't leave me alone. Y'all won't leave me be.
They tell me not to change, that's the first thing I'ma do. Don't forget where you came, bet this lease won't get renewed. I am aware of all of the narratives the jealous will try to use to cast a shadow all of my character. Like I give a fuck, I got news for you. My motion don't stop, I don't need support, so move around, I got things to do. Kings to dethrone, beats to be owned, is giving abuse. Hurt people, they say. A vicious cycle, I'm intending to break. I'm indecisive on the role I should play. Part of me ready for war with the industry, part of me just wanna stay out the way. Let the wines make it holler the other way. Let them destroy the legacy, so many legends have literally bled to create. I run into them, I done pull it, pretend that I fuck with that goofy ass shit they be saying. Might get a feature from the encounter, times change, maybe I should embrace it. Cole did it, so did Kendrick and Drake. I gave it some thought, ain't no fucking way. Are you not entertained? I'm Guru Cigar, remember the name. Going digital, main, the situation going critical, main. Arena ready, stop the interview, this is a spot that's gonna have the city in flames. Well, what am I supposed to do outside but get rich? Same thing that I would do if I was in water. I am a big fish. They ain't a nigga in Texas who can step, Sagati not big X. I exist at the pinnacle, nigga, my penis is one you should respect. I'm taking the 5 lanes when I pass, y'all better stop playing before I crash. I believe I am the highest of quality, 93 octane, shit is gas. My family needed a champion, I'm going prime James to retire my dad. Big picture, I'm a painter like boss. Fine art, but the canvas is black. They say that I'm different from the locals here in the city. And I reply, little niggas love saying they demons. I'm out here running baits with the devil. If the Reaper try to come for me, now he gon' have to wait, and I don't know what to tell him. Sacrifices that I made are really just half the reason why my soul ain't for selling.
Y'all won't leave me alone, y'all won't leave me be, I wanna be my own.
And another one,
and another one. Wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone, wanna be in my zone. I've been, y'all won't leave me alone, y'all won't leave me be. I wanna be my own, I wanna stay inside, wanna be in my zone.
They would have vibe. 3 minutes and 57 seconds. Decent overall production. Something I could hear equally. The plethora of vibe artists that we all know and love. The Andre 3000s, J. Cole, Kendrick. Which, you know, I like Kendrick on these vibes a little bit more than, you know, again, even though I'm on the West Coast. I like him on the more the Section 80, you know, saying style of songs. The records that he absolutely loved doing with like live bands and getting like saxophone singing, you know. Again, like Kendrick was that much of a musician, sort of, where, you know, he appreciated the sound of music, and, you know, would have so and so, you know, come and, you know, just play saxophone, you know what I'm saying, in that performance. So that's something I could see during a, you know, kind of live kind of situation in this as well. You know, you get in that second verse and of course, you know, kill it even more. And like I always say, man, the ultimate test for any artist is, you know, can you perform, you know, the like the dopeness of what we're hearing right now, right? Being able to hear that live. Right, and then there's two fashion. Well, no, there's three. There's the big venue kind of situations or whatnot, right? You performing for the people or something like that. There's the tiny desk scenario, right? Still, your choice whether or not you want people, you know, there or whatnot. But the main aspect is you still get that live band. And then there's the simply on the radio, right? When you have interviews with certain stations, they're always like certain things that you can do, right? They just kind of want you to bring some real artistry, you know, to the table. They'll either ask you to freestyle to sort of like a known beat, or, you know, if you're lucky enough to be able to perform your song, right? Like that's where the true test, you know, will come. And I've seen many artists like do it, actually, you know, pull through or whatnot. We don't hear any backup vocals or anything. It's just them actually going in, performing the song front to back, not missing a beat, a breath, and you're that much more impressed. By the end of those, you definitely become a fan and earn the respect, you know, from the listeners. So always just keep that in mind if you guys are ever thinking about like, how can I truly, you know, just kind of like impress, you know, for the people. What did you say? Is that, by the way, heading to Luminaria October 18th, 20K. Hey, that's what's. So there we go. So there we freaking go. So we're gonna. Are you gonna be able to
Listen. So I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you anything, but it goes without saying. Like, you're gonna have that kind of shit. You better record that, right? Save some money up now. I don't know if they'll provide some kind of situation, or you know. But if you need to sort of, you know, hire to bring somebody out to just make sure that you get like this is the chance, right? If there's ever a chance that you want to get people even to more of the performances as well and stuff like that, right? You know, just having any pieces of footage of you performing your songs in live settings and seeing how the people are reacting, the crowd shots, crowd shots in onto the stage, on the stage into the crowd, from the side. Like, you need to have all the angles and just have, you know, some kind of professional, you know, situation and stuff, you know, cut together. But, you know, this would be a perfect example or perfect thing for that. And it's at full control of everything. Yeah. 5 video. I don't need to say nothing. I'm just showing you that I know stuff. And they are footing the hey, okay, well, congratulations. You know, we wish you luck. Hopefully, you know, we get to either see that, or you know, at some point go live, you know, while you're there, maybe when you're about to go on or something like that. You know, there's another little bit of a backstage view or something like that, man. People want to be there with the experience and stuff. And you said you made this track happen, thank you, and something like that. Was it about the extension and, you know, stuff like that? And to you, I was gonna embody it. Oh no, hold on. I hate when that happens. You why I don't like touching the screen.
I just need you to.
Alright, hold on.
Just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music, y'all make beats.
I can't remember if I added the thing already, but who cares? We're gonna add it anyways if we didn't, but then did or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, we have the next two from Mr. Fresh before moving back into the potential free line. Let me see, where is this? Why the maniacal laugh, bro? Why the maniacal laugh? You Owe Me, produced by Jay Nandros.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from...
He is a producer who has come to the show as well, been a avid community member for about 3+ years. Everybody knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me.
All genres are accepted, Permo.
If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl. Cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you know me, you owe me, you owe
Give the fool an example. There's a lot of times you go in the crowd and then you get trampled. You don't even know like what the hell freaking happened in places that you can't go. Matter of fact, man, I'm hotter than any candle that you randomly plap up. Freaking people that propped up. All right, my opinion. This is always, every time I hear this record from him, you know, it feels like that official, you know, single, you know, the great starter to, you know, whatever project that he'd be working on within that realm. And again, literally, right? I hear it and I'm like, build an album completely around this, right? Like from sound to, you know, just quality. Like it feels like, you know, one that takes you know, just that extra step that allows you to feel like you made it type of freaking sound or whatnot, right? There's the, like, when we're independent artists, we're just kind of messing around, we're doing different, you know, things, sort of songs, and then there are the ones that feels like, you know what, no, I want to do the video, and he knows, we've said like so many records, we always try to think about the music video, right? And he has a lot of those, you know, but this is the one you get signed and then they sort of like put you to, like, you know, you get the fly, you know, the fly baddie on the beach, you know what I'm saying, type of situation, you know what I'm saying, potentially Miami, you know, centric or whatnot, always, you know, looking to those or whatnot. Of course, I'm not in Miami, so I can't tell you what they would like, but visually, when I think about the song aesthetically and then visually, whether it's beaches on, you know, LA or Miami or you know, something like that, you know, essentially just going around the world. It could be one of those kind of videos. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, so it is on the short side, whether or not you look at that as, you know, a strength or a weakness, man. That's gonna be you know, it depends on each individual person or whatnot. He said, interview me in person and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Come review where is it gonna be again? I don't know what you were saying. I forgot what you said it was gonna be. Hold on real quick. Somebody say, you said emailed you an R&B track. That's what's up. Hold on, I'm trying not to mess up this thing. But yeah, that's the debut. That's, at least in my opinion, the debut single or whatnot. If I'm managing you guys, essentially every record y'all send, I'm always reviewing with that aspect. If I was to sort of tell you which ones to push, which ones to do videos for, and to push you in that right direction, this one always hits that. But it does leave this like, man, there's still a little bit more that could be added to that. A lot of his records have that feel, but there are some where I'm like, okay, but like eventually start whittling them down, right? Start actually trying to do the, you know, both the videos, but also extend any song that potentially, you know, could have something. Even again, man, you know how many of these records that you do for the females that you could get a female rapper or singer on that, like, and I'm telling you, man, like, just put out a challenge. After graduating from high school, make that happen. Let me see what's up. I want to. All right, we're in the second one, which is Give It To Me, Baby. Light up your barbecue pits right now. Pour the Kool-Aid. And let's get down like this.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you. If you like. I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
When I'm right back in it, toe, I let it hand out, I let it pull, I let it ho, hacking it, ho, hacking it, ho, hacking it, ho. I don't know what that was. So, man, as I said, man, perfect record for that. You know, pick up the barbecue, the pit, the skillet. You know what I'm saying? Get the family. You know what I'm saying, together. You know, I've many times said get Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Exhibit, freaking, you know, any number of E40, Too Short, all of them would do well on that record as a feature. And whether or not he gets one officially or makes the record big enough for them to hear it and then at least want to remix it, right? Because I do feel like if it was, you know, again, if it's really heard in that circuit, that, you know, they'd want to be a part of it in some way. You know, even Lady of Rage, I don't know where she at, but like I feel like, you know, you maybe make her come out the shell or whatnot, just to get back in that vibe, man. That's it. And another good example of, you know, when we're showing you guys, when we are playing records from you guys, right, that people have no idea who you are, you know, I always, you know, try to tell you, like, send your, you know, send what you consider your best and, you know, are the perfect, like, introductions, you know, to people. For like both these were, you know, good in that, you know what I'm saying, a way where the first one, again, felt like a current sort of single I was getting from you. This one feels like, you know, not necessarily the throwback, but is of that sort of, you know, classic feel. So I appreciate that. Let me jump back in. And let me jump back into the... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. I am so confused. I think he upgraded to actually skip for you guys or something like that. Let me see what you done did. If you like what you see. Hold on, let me check it real quick. Just to see. Oh, you upgraded for one of theirs? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Let me go look at it. What's up with you guys on the Tik? Oh my god! Alright, let me go. Let me go check. Matter of fact, back in the day, used to be like, hey, Bubble Hotep, cool movie, you do these things like a close. Okay, yeah, I did see that. I was like, didn't I see like a 2-song at the back or something like that pop up? So basically you did a 3-song for him and you two.
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted four magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he Chef Jafar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it. Take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission, man. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen.
Why?
I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me tell you,
so
the vision.
I still need to know y'all's other emails so we know which ones to plop in. What the freak? So yeah, let me know. I'll put Mr. Fresh's other one in voiced, and then I'll throw y'all's in there right after that. Capiche? Just drop this in. Why did that say something different? You're so weird. You're so weird. Alright, hold on. Righty then. Or if you want, resend your submissions with hashtag pay it forward skip. Say it's a pay it forward skip, because that's basically also
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry.
Someone with your scary faces. You shouldn't mess with Harry Mason, man.
Mr. Freshwood, you like me.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me.
Okay.
Might as well go and invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way, about to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out.
I got one of y'all.
Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
Shouts to Mr. Fresh on that.
Me.
I can tell
that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell. And when you put in that perfume, girl, I can smell. I don't know what the hell happened yesterday, but man, you was going down the stairs and then I saw you when you fell. I tried to laugh, but I had to make sure freaking that I would just come up and help you because there was no other way I could smash you.
You like me. You like me.
Then you bring it back now.
I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me.
Sorry,
you like me. Yeah.
It's a little bit cool. There's a lot of time where I'm in the pool chilling. You don't know what to do, but freaking out. Don't wait. Did I feel like we played this one earlier? Didn't we? Hold on, man. Real quick, man. Let me just double freaking check right quick or whatnot. Cause he probably it was some part of me feels like we did play it though, because I remember saying something about the piano, right? You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Where and if it was a completely different one, right? You know, when it comes to the piano, when it comes to a piano on any of their records, you know, whether it's sampled or someone real playing it, right? Again, it's something we can look forward to in the live performance, right? I always try to get you guys to isolate just the piano by itself, and then sort of you going in, doing your thing, maybe some slight other elements, you know, dropping itself, you know, in just as a alternative version, right? Again, artists, remember that you guys are more than just that like think about the bands out there that have released many different versions of, you know, anything, right? They'll have a remastered version of like some of their classics, you know, within like, you know, 10 to 20 years. They'll also literally be able to go places, perform live, and then release the recording of those, you know, live performances as a record, right? Something that they can, you know, put out, you know, on CD, on vinyl, and, you know, Spotify and stuff like that. You know, but also just isolating it down to, you know, even the studio performances of getting in there. And you know what? Yeah, let me just take the, you know, the piano, or get a pianist to come in and, you know, to get a live kind of thing like that. Again, 2 minutes and 36, not bad within there. And then what was that? What was that? Or you just typed yours, I suppose, in the thing. We'll pull yours after this. We'll do it in this order. But yeah, not bad. You got in there and did your thing and stuff. That's another one of your newest his newest records. And something fairly simple, right? You know what I'm saying? Once you get akin to his style, you sort of, I feel like there should be a way we can collect your songs, like buttons or stickers or something. I don't know how or what you freaking do, but there's a way to collect your song as a something. This is Purbo. Walk into an adventure right quick. This would be dope for a video game all of a sudden.
I heard a little bird say that you were trying to run away, 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 away. But you know that's just a foolish game. Take my hand and let me explain. Let me explain.
Spin it. All of the days that I'm winning. People be like, I don't know what the hell but who, but you know what you said, speaking the other day, and I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what, man, I'm fisting it.
Nice production on this. Look at this. You get an end of show skip plus 2 VIP skips. Mr. Fresh.
I can't believe that you would do this to me. I tried so hard to make it alright.
Hold up.
But now you're filling me with fright tonight. I don't know what to do. I'm hiding from you.
I don't know what to say. I got to escape.
Back up in it, 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 back up in it.
I can't believe that you would.
Can't believe it, I don't know what the hell to do. I'm on a boat right now and I'm getting seasick cause I don't know what the hell had happened. No freaking out. I'm here wishing I had like sound reactive LEDs and shit. Thank you for the time, thank you for my mind, thank you for the rhymes, thank you for the listening to the shit that don't even know what the hell to do. You cool, freaking you don't even know what you cool was. Oh my gosh, man. No, that was freaking dope, but whatnot. What do you say? You said, I know you only play 1 minute 30. But that last drop kicks. Listen, this was freaking dope, man. You know what I mean? What I appreciate is when any of you guys are brave enough to get out there and submit to our shows or whatnot, right? We take pretty much anything. There will be those who, of course, you know, possibly favor a certain type of music a little bit freaking more, but you'd be surprised by how many people are actually open to, you know, the different, you know, type of music and genres, you know, out there or whatnot, right? Because all that, even those that don't necessarily go out there searching for very specific things like this, they are smart enough to have watched commercials, movies, TV shows, video games, you know what I'm saying? So they've heard situations where something like this would be, you know, perfect for it, right? As long as you can see that kind of sync license, you know, possibility, right? That is the best way to really figure out, you know, where how I could, you know, market it. And it's a lot of things, man. You know what I mean? I could see it sort of doing its own thing or whatnot. When I think about like a dead mouse and you know, Marshmello and some of those, you know, DJ / producers, you know, it feels like something along the lines of something like that, right? So you'd want a kind of music video, kind of, you know, there's just something kind of crazy, weird, you know, visualistic. I like the visual that you have with this or whatnot. You know, I do got to remind artists that, like, when it comes to having a visual and not having one is better. Why? Because you know, you guys are, if you're doing a set at a venue, some of them have a projector in the back where you can actually put, you know, something like your hold on, let me put this here. You can put something like your you know, again, your music video, a lyric video, or, you know, a visual with your logo in it, and, you know, people will be able to see that, especially if it reacts to like the sound, right? So you'll be able to do two things at once, making people feel like they're, you know, getting a little bit of an experience all at once. You know, I will say that the vocals, you know, did at first kind of feel like I was, do the vocals even go to this specific, you know, like production here? Is because the tone was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit off, and so there was, you know, probably some manipulation that could have been done tonally to the vocals to make them like match up a little bit more, but everything still felt like, you know, one of these records or whatnot. So what'd you say? I maybe misread something, and you said that you only played 130 of the songs. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Let me see. Take it. Yeah, no doubt.
And I was like, you know what I'm saying, cool. And then what'd you say? Nice beats there. Hold on, let me get the other one from XX. And then we'll throw that in here. Not bad, not bad. All right, I think I got it. And this one has a little bit of a video. Just out of curiosity, is this the 1 minute and 51 seconds one, or is there another one that's just a little bit longer or whatnot? Sometimes you guys will put, you know, do a promo and then like a full version. So I'm just trying to make sure. Although I'm assuming it's this one. Will that run?
Yeah. I'm always creating and producing like biosynthesis, brainstorming and setting ideas alight like lightning. I'm always striking. I'm refining and defining each detail like big folk tales. My thoughts just keep going and flowing like hotcake sales. I entail to prevail with great avail. Haters will keep hating till they eventually fail.
Yo, are you the
Mouth tight, like a snapping turtle's bite. I live and breathe creativity. It's my daily activity, including productivity. That's a necessity. Yeah. That's a necessity.
It's like weird, but like somehow works.
Yeah. Okay.
Like with different platforms, yeah. Well, you are on YouTube and Twitch as well.
Can they grab it? It's a bad habit.
Head on over.
I don't fight. Nothing's on site. That's right.
Head on over. I'm gonna end this side real quick, and then we'll be back. We'll be back, though. Freaking that the times I ain't one in the rap, so freaking that the people freaking don't even know if I eat too much, but if I am, then call me a fat soul, and that's so freaking cool. All of this food, we're gonna fool, and the do, and I'm what with the do, and more of the food, so I'm gonna what to do. We're then right back. All of the people, they know I write raps. Know that I slap you in the back, in the back, in the back, in the back. All right. Why am I acting like I don't know how to rap?
Haters will keep hating.
I don't know, man. It's weird enough to like be played on Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying? Like as is. Like, you know, like they did Too Many Cooks, right? And then like y'all watched it and said, what the hell is happening? You know what I'm saying? Like their whole network is full of, you know, cartoons and shows that just make you go, what am I watching? Just random, you know, stuff and whatnot. So this would be right at home 100%. You know, and like part of me wanted to hate it, right? I probably still would have hit that Dorky Don't Play That if we were in the free line, but I think I would still see the small, you know, potential in it. Now there is that part of me that always wants to remind y'all, even if we go into like a meme record capacity, you know, like I think we all want different things as artists, but if you really want to be taken, you know, seriously, right, we have to sort of find that middle ground of like, you know, both dope and funny at the same time, right? Figuring out the sort of like how awkward, you know, do I want to sort of be and sound on certain situations. Then there's the mix and making sure that you get, you know, the proper mix, you know, there, because while it would be cool for, you know, simply some random Adult Swim shit as a real record, right, when it comes to people just listening to the song, you know, by itself, you know, on CD, I feel like it would need a better you know, sort of mix on that. And I want you guys to remember things like that, because bigger artists have done that all the time. They've made like the first version of the record, or what like bands consider like the garage band version, right? Not the program garage band. They would actually record and perform in their garage, right? And the mix wouldn't be the best, but it would still give you a taste of what the record could sound like. Then when they got a record deal, they would re-record those same songs with better instruments, with a better sound and everything, better everything, you know, getting mic'd up. And you would hear sort of, you know, that the difference, and you'd like both of them, right? So there's the potential of you guys to, you know, create all sorts of versions of your songs, and just to show that you are a true artist and being able to, you know, figure that out. You know, again, it's I always think about, like, you know, Mouse and, you know, Odd Future to a certain extent, Lil Dicky, but like they're all completely different depending on what type of songs you're listening to. But again, they're in that let me be funny for a bit and get in there. The rest was like, this is different. And then Promo was like, let me mix for you, man. Get that in there. He said, yeah, I made that. Stop. You know, since on your active to a raw bag or so that. Yeah. Let me see. Run. You know what I'm saying? We're just laughing. 1 minute and 50 seconds. And so in terms of the time thing, so there's a time sometimes at like if it's closer to the end of the stream, right? If it's getting too late, you know, and I have way too many submissions in the lineup or whatnot, I usually try to get through the line a little bit faster by playing the remaining records for a minute, you know, and so that I don't remember ever saying some kind of 1 minute, 30 seconds in and thing, you know, or again, I don't remember when I had even said that or anything regarding, you know what I'm saying, time mostly, but let me see. We have another skip from Ahmad. Let me see what you got. What you see? What you get?
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Right on my side, Kinetic 9, and hold on. I think you said Mob. Is it just Havoc?
Yo, Havoc.
Or Havoc Improv?
Steve, man, I'm about to pull up with Kinetic. Them herbs came short. You know what time it is, kid.
You better believe. Infamous Mob, yo.
Oh,
QB.
Darts of war. It's time to pay the piper,
yo,
kid.
We don't fuck with y'all. Keep the circle small. And you know we ball. That's all the time. Kinetic MCs. Kinetic 9.
Tell we got one dog Kinetic. For every one of you silly ass herbs.
Yo, it's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Yo, morbid minds maneuver through your murky mix. Malice mode that manifests as minutes in every phrase. Metal mass, my militias moving through the craze. Murderous motors melting in a blaze. Misery's my muse, I'm hollow with precision. Malignant minds, methods, no division. Mystic marksman, my metaphors leave them missing. Moody monarch, my mic's on a mission. Maggle the mainstream cats, my mission's morph your metal. Maccabee maestro, my modes forever elemental. Members from malice, make the masses miss. Mercenaries mindset, I break bars that break your temple. Marauding through your matrix, that's my mantra, that's my flame. Mars my arrow, the mission's the game. Masterminds the madness forever that reign.
Infamous Mob, yo. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Welcome
Could do the concrete juggle, hard on my sleeve. Times a thief, can't grieve. Gotta hustle, can't believe. Thought the shadows plotting dreams. Every step's a flight, underneath flickering light. Sparks of night to night. Tik-Tok, navigate the maze. Slip like the weave, like a chess game. Every move designed to deceive. But I'm the underdog, painting vision with my words. Adversity's my canvas, every struggle's like a bird. Get through with the trick, call it magic with the flow. Spitting truths from the depths where the hungry souls grow. Like some riddle rack the pain, I cherish these scenes. Pouring out my essence for everyone who dreams. Edge of resistance, perched like a hawk in the sky. Got a militant mind to keep the vision always high. Passes my artillery, shoot balls like artillery with a sense of mystery. Like's the ultimate trilogy.
It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
I mean, fuck looking cute. Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a fuck, thug like this mine's kid. So let's get it poppin'. Last but not least, an R.I.P. Prodigy. One love.
Yo, it's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the darts of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Gotta fall in line a lot of times. I don't know what the hell to do, but at the time that would have rhyme. I don't know where the heck to go, and people also want to go to places. What do I have there? You know what? I need to bring up the other thing. So with that, thanks for the heads up. Overall, big freaking salute. Hip hop. For some reason that felt like a very different kind of record. It was still, you know, very hip hop centric. You know, but something about it maybe, you know what I'm saying, was different. I don't know if it was the sample or something, just in terms of what I would hear you specifically rap on, Ahmad. You know, and once again, right, I see the consistency. I've seen a few artists from our community sort of take on like different versions of themselves, so to speak, right? You'll like try something, you know, new, and then go with that for like, you know, quite a few songs or whatnot. And I do like the, you know, the consistency, because it didn't seem like something that you would, you know, keep going for, you know, more than one record. And I'm curious to see like how long that you're able to, you know, keep that sort of up or whatnot. And again, if it was to be that thing that you sort of just now start doing, people who don't know what I'm even talking about, it's this thing where essentially as he's rapping, he sort of goes into a section or so where he's using the just like different words but with the same, you know, letter and stuff like that, right? And you know, has a little bit of an alphabet, you know, soup kind of, you know, way of rapping or whatnot. I always find you know, interesting. A little bit more up tempo, nothing too crazy. Yeah, if you're trying to send to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm floating in the air. This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan.
Alright, man. Burger King time. Y'all know what it is. Bring your burgers. Bring your burgers in.
Hey, yo, Havoc.
Wrong one. Oh, shout out to you getting Havoc on that last one, too. Still very new to music, but enjoy the creativity. Hey, that's what you should. That's all you need.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
I want you 24. I 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Like BK. Like BK. Like BK.
Now, big salute right there, my friend. I always like that record. You know, among his classic for the ladies, you know, sort of section of, you know, songs that he has. And you know, when it comes to the ones where he gets more sort of like detailed with the, I mean, and it's not even that he's more detailed, is that, you know, sort of just, I think just everything lines up, right? You know what I'm saying? For this one, again, your way, right? You never know just by that it's, you know, even themed to Burger King. But you get in there and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, I think it's still even a if you know, because not everybody calls Burger King BK, right? So you could be listening to that and hearing the song and not even knowing it's freaking Burger King theme. But I think when you do, right, this is why I think that they need to market it with you, or to sponsor, you know, the music video, or to do something, you know, just because it feels like if they couple it with like the imagery and, you know, just kind of you seeing the baddie at the counter or register or something like that, and then trying to serenade with the music, man. You have it your way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that one right there, man. That's probably one of the videos from that I can't wait for the most, just to see if, you know, he's able to make that happen, and actually, you know, sort of score, getting like, you know, because we can't just, for people who don't know, if you're new to this, right, you can't just make a music video and like wear anything or record that video anywhere, right? You can't do a music video at Disneyland, for example, without actually getting permission from them. And the reason they would probably say no anyways, is because, again, they don't like, who they kind of deal with, and, you know, is like a extension of a representation of their brand. So they, you know, would even only let certain, you know, artists sort of perform, you know, in the park or whatnot. I don't think Snoop Dogg has ever been there, for example, and shit. But I know Goo Goo Dolls has performed. There's been a lot of, you know, classic artists. You know, what else were we talking about, man? Anyway, yeah, so you can't just go film something in front of a grocery store, like with their name, because they'll feel like if the thing that you're putting out gets a negative, you know, example, then they'll also get blamed for it too, right? Like literally, if they're doing a video and it's like some kind of racist or some anti, you know, certain community type of thing, and then it becomes a big deal, that plays, right? Whatever it is, or even if you're just wearing a logo on your t-shirt from something, they'll feel like you let them do it right in front of your thing, or you let them wear that thing without and so you're at fault, you know, too, for that, man. And I get it, man, you know what I'm saying? Do you get it, or are we
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
You have it your way, yeah. What you say? I tried to shoot my first video on the edge of a cliff. Thought I killed it until I got home. That shit sucked. Live and learn. Damn, son. I mean, honestly, do you still have the footage, bro? Please tell me you still have the footage, man. Honestly, I would still like to see it. Like I feel like we are our biggest. I feel like we are our biggest critics, right? But sort of seeing what other visions, you know, sort of go out there can help you rethink either what you already shot or what you could possibly do if you were gonna try to do the same, you know, thing or whatnot. I don't know, obviously I haven't seen it. I don't know what kind of, you know, shots you were, you know, going for, and, you know, how they might have sucked. Maybe the angles were bad, or, you know, the coloring quality, whatever. Overall, just seeing you try. Hold on, am I able to pull this out? Fresh, your other one. What was it? First, choose me. Okay. I mean, I should be able to find that then. Let me go back over here. For whatever reason, it wasn't gonna let me open that. I'm gonna have to go to your thing. Let's see how far that thing is. How many songs do you have? You have 1,564. We will never get to the end of, you know, your stuff, essentially, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, we will over time. You'd have to send a song or a few, you know, per episode. Honestly, no, he's been getting like a good slew of songs each time, and a lot of them will be, you know what I'm saying, between new, and then, you know, every now and then they'll sort of like go into the throwbacks. But I know for a fact I haven't heard, you know, like 1,500. I'm curious on like what, you know, the amount freaking are or whatnot. I'm sure Choose Me isn't too far behind that, but like, man, that's like, how many hours could you get out of freaking that, man? I gotta see. If you were my mother, I would. Let me see, where is, why am I looking for this manually, man? Honestly, I thought it would be closer to the top. Oh, man. I mean, I'm just not realizing how many songs I've been looking for. Here, let me just manually search. Jeez Louise, man. What do you say? Somewhere on my phone or cloud, I have it. Listen, you know, again, art is art, right? Understand that art is art, and I think we, like I said, we appreciate what artists are able to do. Getting sort of like feedback on, you know, how to potentially make something better if it even needs that, right? Like I said, we are our biggest critic. Let me put this in and then choose me. I don't know why it wouldn't go. There we go.
Hi, it's Martha Stewart. You know,
oh my God. You know, I was listening to the song and I liked it. And you should too. Here we go. I got you, Gutta.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the type one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me, 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 baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me. Choose me,
I don't know what the hell just happened right there. Choose me, man. I always love the vibe of that you know, song or whatnot, right? He has many records that feel like you know, end of movie, credits roll, before that, you know, again, characters walking away, right? You know what I'm saying? And you're seeing them walk away before the actual, you know, credits turn to black or whatnot, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, you're sort of like, man, so we've been through it, man, right? You know, choose me, all that, right? But I mean, again, we've taken the visuals for the video, right, potentially to different places. I'm always telling him, you know, either that dating game where you you know, essentially, again, you're just talking to that person for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then you gotta, as the buzzer goes off, you gotta stand up and, you know, talk to somebody else or whatnot. But you know what I mean, in those situations, right, there's always that moment where, you know, you want to talk to that one, you know what I'm saying, person that you found that sort of match or whatnot, but, you know, getting pushed to the side and then meeting all the other weirder you know, people who you're like, nah, fam, that ain't it. You know what I mean? Like that again, straight to the point. You can get people involved, you know, within it. You get people to have fun, sort of being the weird options for, you know, both sides, you know, type shit or whatnot. So I feel like that could sort of like blow. Then there was the option of the, you know, and I didn't come up with this one, but the, you know, the main girl of the video playing different video games, and every time she pops a new game in, he is one of the characters trying to get her to choose him as, you know, whatever, you know, the character is and stuff like that. I thought that was interesting, you know what I'm saying, as well, right? Gamers would resonate with that 100%. And I think becoming a part of a gamer's soundtrack is pretty dope as well.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and live bang. Like, look at this shit, man.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down?
Yeah, my dog, but I stay grounded.
Right, man. Gutter beans. We got gutter beans. This is what it's called. No reason. I need y'all to sing along with him when he sings this chorus.
Why is it like every time I'm trying to make a greater
when it comes up?
Haters wanna lay traps and set me up for a fatal doom, but I do not get it. I'm just wondering what did I do? Oh, it just dawned on me that they realize that I'm the dude. I've been going crazy, so belligerent with lyrics that I spit. You couldn't get a grip from the T, cause your name ain't Paladin. So if you thinking about coming at me, well then I recommend that you go back to your pet and think about all it again. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? So much emotions running through my brain, I can't even see straight. But if it wasn't for this beat, I can't even think straight. Bars is what I drop on the table like a dinner plate. Any, meeny, miny, Russian rule, time to eliminate, recalibrate, turn the dial up if your aim is to elevate. You got the right now, no NBA, so don't you hesitate. It's been a long time coming, so now it's time to take your place. Put the crown on your head and let them sing Amazing Grace. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason?
Gotta go and make that money, cause everybody be laughing at you, and you be like, man, ain't nothing really funny. Like, I don't know where the heck to go, but listen, there's a lot of money you can make by freaking eating tacos in Mexico. Every single hour, they will like feed you a random taco for no reason, and then give you some flowers, cause I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead. I'm tired of eating bacon, grease, and heaven with lots of cheese. Yeah. Oh my god. All right, man. So, another piano freaking joint or whatnot. So you know the freaking drill or whatnot, right? When you can take in one of these records, play it on piano, and literally just, you know, rap and do what you just did, you know what I'm saying, on this record. Think that is freaking dope. I like to feel like you guys go in and really, you know, rap your shit as much as you can all the way through, you know, performance style basically. You know, and you know, I also like that he isn't just, you know, the slower kind of artist, you know, just a slower kind of flow. Nothing wrong with it or whatnot, but you love that the choice, right? You know what I'm saying? When you can sort of get a little bit freaking slow here and there, and then, you know, someone that's able to go in a little bit faster. That allows you to switch it up, right? We don't want you to be predictable.
with anything that you do, right? On My Way is the second record. We'll put that in just a moment. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On My Way. Which out of the two? Said Sick Flow, Kenneth. I just be vibing. I 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm back up on my grind, but it feels like I never left. Plus, if you waiting for me to fall off, you be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again. Cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 250 on the dash. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the loop, because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So when you thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid, listen to what I'm saying. Why? Cause it's really true. But I
What?
I'm glad they hoping that I fail, but watch me show 'em I will prevail. Spit straight fire, brought some hell while burning past the Richter scale, collecting checks. I watch them pile up like an open mail. Don't never sell that power you possess with, cause you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed, I need me some alone time. So you better get used to me, cause I'ma be here for a long time. And mark my spots, they put in the center, puffing Cubans by a lake, but slithered through the game like a Mamba or pizza the great. 24/7, I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression, that's why I don't have step with anything I do. Because of who? G-O-D. Some say the man that shoot sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I rap different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different on rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mixing and the murder for your fits miss. Did you get it? Still I.
You could do both songs back to back. They both got pianos. I'm telling you, man, you better practice. You better practice. Learn how to play these songs live. It's that simple. Get in there. I don't know where that cricket is at, but I hear it. That's right. You better. Nope. Listen, don't be just trying to randomly pop up and say some shit. No. I don't know where he is, so I can't freaking. I can just hear it. This is what happens when you have a good mic. Damn it. That's gonna distract the shit out of me. We'll just go back into the free line. Performance, man. Best part ever. If you ever could learn how to play piano and then to basically do these songs. Oh my God. That cricket, remember? There was always that cricket before. He said, we out here late tonight. Well needed for me. Taking a break. Playing games. Politics. Enjoy. Man. Listen, hold up. All right, so Kenneth was like, we out here tonight. This was well needed for me. Taking a break from politics. I enjoy amateur songs more than, the radio these days. And like, look, the appreciation is always, there. And I 100% agree. It is why I do this show, just more and more You know, because I appreciate the work that we get from different artists, and there's something to say about being able to help artists mold the songs as well, right? You know what I'm saying? With Jay-Z, with like other artists, you know, out there that are already in the industry, and you know, they put out freaking records. They kind of put it out when they feel it's, you know, ready. They don't really get to use us as like, you know, should I do this? Should I do that? And you know, you guys have that freedom or whatnot. You know, you can use us a little bit as, you know, have a, you know, radio show, podcast, but you're a part of it, right? So it's a little bit like having a jukebox at that restaurant that you go to, except for you get to put your own music, you know, in there, and people talk about the record, you know, after, which is, you know, the best thing for it. So you know, even when there are things that need work, it's just, there's something just humble about being able to see, you know, the records and artists at different stages of, you know, their career, and you'll see the very hungry ones, right? That sort of, you know, man, bar for bar, you know, the energy is right, the beat selection on point every time, like, you know, it matters. So I appreciate you guys being able to come through and send your stuff as well. Before I continue too, man, again, I ain't even say nothing about the Diddy freaking case that's going on finally and stuff. You know, I'm curious to see, you know, the lanes of, you know, everything that, you know, they will talk about, and, you know, even if other potential celebs will be brought in. You know, it's just, it's crazy. I mean, I don't even listen. This is the whole conversation. This is why I didn't even want to talk about it or whatnot, because we just get into whole podcast mode, and then we jump in there. Let me see what we got. Care for me. Right?
Step in my life that I thought it ain't like this. Let you in my circle, you ain't hurt me like this. Floated through this pain, but now I feel it drowning me. They looking down on me, I made a way of drowning. You my day one brother, I can't let you go. Snatching feelings right up out my body, you can't take my soul. So she try to play me like I'm stupid, she don't think I know. Look in her eyes, I know she caused a nigga pain before. How you gon' love me, you can't love yourself. How you care for me when you can't care for yourself? Shawty think she special, but I'm special myself. Tired of playing games, but I know you been lying this whole time. But I'm steady on my grind, getting money every day of the week. The way I'm feeling, I can go and spend a couple $100 cents, it won't affect me. But shawty steady, I can like a freak until it stops like the switch seats. Shawty keep laughing and playing, but I don't think anything funny. Put some money in my pocket, she ain't noticed me. Reminiscing about the past, got me feeling weak. So many burdens on my shoulder, I can't even sleep. She a little too fine, I think she what I need. Don't trust nobody, remember them times when it was just me and my brother trying to get out of that struggle. Nothing was sweet, that's when we learn how to hustle. I'm holding so much pain and it's all in my heart. I do it off my mother, I'm on my grind and I ain't finna stop at a mill. I might just get to a bill. Yeah, I got many problems, I don't know just how to solve them. I don't know how to solve all they problems with too much. I got many problems, I don't know just how to solve them. I guess you gotta go. Step in my life that I thought it ain't like this. That you in my circle, you ain't hurt me like this. Floated through this pain, but now I feel it drowning me. They looking down on me, I made a way of drowning.
Better let it die when I wanna try to go well. I don't even really know about it when it goes down. Everybody knows
whatever. Here's the freaking thing, right? I do feel like, right, when we talk about it all the time, so you know, it is not you. No, it is you. The repetition, right? I feel like there's still gonna be people who fuck with it, you know, regardless. But there will be those, you know, who feel like, nah, if you go in the same area and then there's the whole auto-tune kind of situation, you know, those things will just, you know, turn people off. They want to see more of what you can do. So you can say all the same things, right? Is like I want to see what it would sound like, right? No auto-tune, just out of curiosity. But in terms of the melodies as well, like, you know, every time you say a line, think of a different, melody, just so you aren't going in the same area mostly. It was like one other part where you might have switched it up a little bit, but it was, too far, too few, my brother. We had a 4 from Ahmad Assad, in there with that. And honestly, that's higher than I would see him give to most artists in that lane. So it's a beat from Buttworks. There's a beat from Buttworks. I think I said Buttworks at first. I let it die when you go outside. Yes, I don't know how to outthrow my mind. I don't even really know what is happening, but you can tell me that your mama's fine. I won't even know where to. Let me stop. West Coast type beat. Chilling on the West Coast. There's all the time where people go to places where they can buy the best clothes. I don't even know what the heck this we can do, but figure you don't know how to step. Aloha. People either here or they're so gone. What the hell to do with a Shogun? Pops up randomly, want to freaking tell you about the poke, y'all. Freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, but freaking poking the coke with the I can tell you lots of stuff and I don't know what to do, but you can go to Idaho. I mean, it's not bad. He said, send that one to Mr. Fresh. You're not wrong. Everybody wanna eat, everybody wanna eat, maybe. With Mr. Fresh, fuck with it, you gotta see, and people freaking know if you look at Spike Lee, you're not like Lee, a hot white tea, or not like Lee, or not like Lee, or not like either in this freaking spot like we. Freaking LB, tell me what the hell if we could do if a jelly fish randomly came in the telly and the gang in the gang. Man, this is why I don't like freestyle records though. I go down to the freaking place, I don't even know what to say up in your face. I can tell y'all there's some things that I could take. I don't even know what to do, but I go. Alright, man. Alright, man. Honestly, man, Ahmad, I would like to see you, right? You know what I'm saying? It would be fun to see you just randomly attack beats like that, you know what I'm saying? Just to see like what you would do. It's a different type of, you know what I'm saying, drum, even potentially tempo, whatnot. But one thing that I know about us in rap and hip hop, man, we love to compete. We love to show people that we could, handle ourselves. And I'm curious on just the approach, man. Like it would be, you know what? And look, and you can't say no because like Biggie did it, right? You know what I'm saying? Biggie, essentially, when he made Going Back to Cali, meant somehow, some way, he came with some funky ass shit. Like, not like he got in there and made like a very West Coast centric record. You know what I'm saying? Didn't not sound like himself. Didn't sound like he had to change. You know what I'm saying? His style to get on. It was just Biggie on a West Coast beat, but very much, again, just being on the West Coast. He did it, perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Like it felt like, man, what I wouldn't have give for him and Pac to have to been able to make that record together if things didn't go down the way that they did. Or even like again to be able to get a Nate Dogg and stuff, man. Like he didn't get all the bells and whistles, man. All the bells and whistles. He said, I did a West Coast, Cypress Hill, you know what I'm saying, type on hydrogen loses. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. The brown, right? I think, you know what I mean? Forsaken days.
Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I can't play these games with you. Tell me the truth. If you want me to leave, I'll leave. If it's fire, I've got it all to prove. But you want me to lose. I've been your hero for a while. You said that I've been being cold, emotionally unavailable. You throw ultimatums and then I don't take them and then you won't act the fool. I thought about giving up, but girl, you give me the rush. Make up your mind. Make up your mind, cause I'm tired, 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 I'm tired. I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. Yeah, yeah. How about you just leave? You do you, I do me. I was down there before, now I double these up, shorty, now I'm back from 3. We done turned up the spot, got the whole block out, now we hitting this out, now we go in the breeze. You look your best when you're down on your knees. Baby, you know what I mean. You say that you wanna fuck with a real nigga, baby. Baby. Oh, baby. I don't know if we gon' make it. Make it. This love forsaken. Forsaken. You make this shit so complicated. You let it test my patience. Tired of these arguments. The truth ain't hard to say it. I don't know why you think that you should lie to me. You know better than they know. I value honesty. In my line when you're lonely, but can't get an apology. We haven't spoken weeks. You know that I know some things. I don't like your friends. They quick to show some things. You ain't them and they ain't you. The fact that I'm here is living proof. Girl, I'm your man now. Tell that nigga to stand down. You never knew nothing, but all of a sudden you got a plan now. Something just changed, really just clicked when I hopped on that plane. Had to survive, put food in that plate. Nigga got tired of minimum wage. I look back, see how far I came. A young nigga way too paid. Got real shit I can't change. Blow through the cash like a face. Hey. You say that you wanna fuck with a real nigga, baby.
Right. So first off, big freaking salute, man. What I appreciate about that is, like, you know, you could tell that he really cared about the, you know, melodics, the energy, you know, the record itself, right? The emotion that goes into it. Some of you guys, once again, right, when we sort of into critiquing it a little bit more, it's when you guys, you know, kind of do the minimal, you know, work when it comes to, you know, the flow. Again, you'll find one little good flow that you can do, kind of repeat that, find a little good melody, you repeat that, and, you know, that's not as impressive when we just sort of, you say different things, but you say it in the same way and in the same tone. Like that, there's still an aspect of, but what else, slightly, right? And so when you can go in it with this, right, it gives you at least that step closer to being able to see him perform something, you know, live or whatnot, right? There's an acoustic guitar in this beat. So again, if he can do that, once again, he'd impress everybody essentially, right? Just like just being able to play the acoustic guitar and then, you know, to get in there and sing what we're hearing right now, man. Make that happen.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I know. All right, can we get back into the line so I can go and remove the cricket out of the thing wherever you at, man. Can you remove the cricket? Your mama don't know, but she thinking I'm cat man. Can you remove the ticket? Can you remove the cricket? I said ticket at first, but then I fucked it up. Oh my god. Nah, yo.
So baby, tell me.
Nope. I'm about to go. A lot of times I'm freaking dough. I'm freaking colder than a mother effing popsicle. A lot of times I'm about to flow, and y'all can tell me lots of shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I'm about to quit, and I need to stop it. All of y'all need to shut me up, please. Don't let me rap and freaking freestyle to your thing, man. On the weekend, I don't know what the hell's happening. The geeks in this shit, and then I'ma let you freaking go. I don't know what is happening. You know what, dog?
So
I ain't gonna forget
tell
you.
me what's going on. You chilling at your crib, feeling all alone. I see you deal with a lot of things, a situation. So let me give you all the love and dedication, baby. Hey, I'm on my way. Tell me
I didn't expect the drums to do that.
I wanna see you, babe. Our love, I don't wanna waste it. I'ma show you all the things where you've been missing. So let me help you out to deal with your emotions. Let me help you out. Seems like you're crying now, baby. I'm on my way to wipe your tears away. I'ma slide through. I wanna love on you. You don't have to be.
We got another R&B,
so baby,
right?
pick up the phone. Let me help you out. Seems like you're crying now, baby. I'm on my way to wipe your tears away.
But it is like
I'ma slide through. I wanna love on you. You don't have to be alone, so baby, pick up the phone. Going through a lot of trauma in your past relationship. Can't believe what you done and that you had to deal with. My God, I had to pray for you. Lady, I gotta stick with you. Hey, I'm on my way. Tell me what you're located.
In between that Dio and like Trey songs.
Our love, I don't wanna waste it. I'ma show you all the things where you've been missing. So let me help you
And you
out.
spelled it like Neo from the Matrix.
Let me help you out. Seems like you're crying.
Should I say he the one?
Baby, I'm on my way to wipe your tears away. I'ma slide through. I wanna love on you. You don't have to be alone. So baby, pick up the phone. Let me help you out. Seems like you're crying now, baby. I'm on my way to wipe your tears away. I'ma slide through. I wanna love on you. You don't have to be alone. So baby, pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone up, go put it down. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know if I'm a freaking laugh at you if you for that understand like me when I clown you. All of the people that putting you down, up freaking and it going in the corner, man, that you don't even know what to do. But I'm about to go and throw you in the water if you think you hot, yeah. At a time where freaking people wanna be like nigga, not yeah. I don't even really think people wanna freaking say I'm smoking pot, yes. The answer is yes. So we let's go over here and all right, so here's the thing, right? IDG, 3 minutes, 13 seconds, man. I appreciate what you did, vocally on there. I feel like you could do a few versions on this, obviously, where, you change the, drums. Because, like, in my mind, that was not at all like the drum patterns that I had in my head, when I was just hearing the acoustic, guitars or whatnot, right? But it's also why I always love that we can isolate any records that we do to just the acoustic guitar or piano, and then whatever song that we have, and then we can go in any different direction with any other sort of version of it, right? Bring in violins and stuff like that. The melodies and stuff like that were on point as well. I agree. I'd say it was somewhere in between Neo, Trey songs, and like Donnell Jones in style. I would personally, again, lessen the auto-tune. For most artists, if you know how to freaking sing, understand this, right? People don't need you to use auto-tune at all, if ever. They appreciate you simply being able to say, because like even if you use it on the record, right, you'll just understand that they'll still want the Tiny Desk version, right? That means the version, raw vocals, no effects, no extra craziness, you know what I'm saying? No you rapping to your vocals, having every aspect, anything that's there is a live human being, you know, playing it. And again, that is the money worth performance. That is always going to be the money's worth performance. At this point, man, like I feel like we need to tap back into, you know, the real aspect of music and that support side figuring as well, right? And so I've been trying to figure out ways that we as artists can make it worth like the fans actually spending money on something, right? In most cases, even if they go listen to your song like, you know, hundreds of thousands of freaking times, you still get paid very freaking little from that, right? And so I'm always thinking of like, what kind of paywall situations would people not mind paying for? In my mind, like the Tiny Desk scenarios, right? Give us a taste of it in terms of, you know, whatever platforms you guys want to upload certain things to. Give us a taste and then put the full behind a paywall, right? You know what I'm saying? Do that thing where like, okay, let me do a music videos to every song on the album, right? And then again, put that behind a freaking paywall. When I give people a reason to go and sort of be able to watch something visual, if we give them different experiences, I feel like the fun, you know, finally starts to come, you know, back into music or whatnot. I remember just the simplicity of, you know, when Wu-Tang Forever on their album, you could pop that CD into your computer. It had like some interactive, you know what I'm saying, stuff about, you know, the album and other things that they made in there. I forgot if there was like a little game in there, but I always thought that was dope. No Limit used to have, you know, the most creative sort of like album covers that would sort of, you know, move when you sort of like you know, sort of tilted the cover a little bit. They had sort of like the holographic you know, craziness, which again, I'm still wondering, like, why was there never another artist who even, you know, remotely tried that? And, you know, because that was pretty dope. Give me a second. I know we have a skip in just a moment. Let me go look at the skip. Let me go look at the skip. Let me go see what the heck Rabba-dabba sent in. Rabba-dabba. Who is Rabba-dabba? Rip Dada. Hold on, man.
You're the sun I see with my eyes closed. Heart in my chest when the wind blows. I must have my first.
Rip Dada coming up next.
But you dance in the way like you got no fear. I would cool life.
They smash like on the
fire in my throat. Acting like I'm ice on stone. But I melt every time we're alone. I don't wanna draw a line in the sand. You take my silence on my hand. Say I'm running, it's true. Every road leads back to you. I was listening, trying to hear a voice, but I didn't hear sound, didn't hear noise. So I play hide and seek. Say I'm strong, but I'm feeling weak. Love's a wave and I'm knee deep. Deny your name, but I lose sleep. Act like you're just a song, but I hum you all night long. Keep saying it's not deep, but I'm here underneath. Keep saying it's not deep, but I'm here underneath. You're the spark I try not to touch, but night comes and I miss you too much. Say I'm free like a bird on wild.
I feel like you need auto-tune.
That's gonna feed my fire.
I don't feel like you need auto-tune.
But your touch makes my heart run dry. I'm amazed with no escape, but you find me anyway. Laugh and break my rules with ease. I fall like branches off a breeze. Say I'm fine, don't believe this show, cause I say stay with
Yeah, I'ma hit that button, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect, no disrespect.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
So here's the thing, right? I want you to push yourself. It's simple. It's that simple, right? You know, you got on there. Like I hear other artists that will use autotune on these records or whatnot, so I can't let you be the only. Nah, but like, you know, often in these, all you gotta really do is really be able to sing. But I want you to trust yourself, right? Like really go act like you're performing this on American Idol or The Voice, man, because you know for a fact if you were to perform exactly as you did on this song, you know, the cheers probably wouldn't even turn around, right? Typical Afrobeat centric record, but that's not the bad part, right? You know what I'm saying? We like a good Afrobeat or reggaeton and different, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the club stuff, but it's just like the energy just being very chill and low. It didn't sound like you were trying to sing into her ear or nothing like that. I feel like the mix still would have been like, you know, a certain level of clarity. But the confidence, right? The full-on confidence. I just feel like there's another way to go in there. And potentially you give an even better like live performance kind of situation. We don't know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Alright, we got Rip Dada, and then I think I see another skip in the another skip in the Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen,
Free my grandma. Free my grandma.
Free your grandma.
Free my grandma.
Where your grandma go?
Free my grandma. Look, hey. Free my grandma. She ain't do shit but rob a nigga at the grocery store. Free my grandma. She ain't do shit but rob a nigga at the grocery store. Y'all act like this that bad. Shout out to my grandma. Let's get it.
You know.
Free my grandma. She give me the tax fraud $259,000. My grandma. She ran off on the car dealership 300 times. And she stole from the Walmart. They let her old ass get away with 2 cans of beans with no squad. Free my grandma. She ran off on Chris. I'm so cold in this bitch. I feel like Jack Frost. Bitch, I feel like Taylor Swift. Shake it off. Free my grandma. She old as fuck. She's $795. My grandma be lying. She said she was legally blind. My grandma getting out of jail. She got no spine. My grandma getting out of jail. She got no feet. My grandma just smacked the nigga in the Walmart with a can of beans. I got new headphones. I got the beat. And this girl just called me and said, where the meat? Free my grandma. I just smacked her with some bleach. Free my grandma. She smacked me with a feet. Feet. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's that shit hard. Hey, keep that.
Oh my
Free
God.
my grandma. I just smacked her with Sasuke. Free my grandma. I just smacked her with Orochimaru. Free my grandma. I just smacked her with Rock Lee. Free my grandma. I just smacked her with Neji. Free my grandma. I just smacked her with the 9-tail fox. Free my grandma. I just smacked her with a pizza out the box. Free my grandma. I just smacked her with my fans. Free my grandma. I just caught her old ass wearing Vans.
Free your grandma. There's a lot of time for people that want to stand up. I don't think you can do what they can now. I have no idea what a song between me and Juno Miles would be outside of crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it would be an interesting contrast or whatnot, but like, my thing with is he always goes into like, I like the fun that he has, right? You know what I'm saying? He's a very, fun natured, you know what I'm saying, overall artist. Like I rarely, I've always laughed, you know what I'm saying, every single time, you know what I'm saying, he's sent something in. And the mixes could always, be a little bit better. The concepts are always, you know what I'm saying, crazy or whatnot. And I'm glad that he actually found an audience, right? Because despite, again, no matter what scores we give, freaking, you want to give him a 0, a negative, anything, like he knows that he's not the best, sort of artist or whatnot, but like embraces the shit out of that and doesn't, sort of care. And adds just the right level of memeability to it that just makes it work or whatnot. So he's really been able to and like he's just like that. You hear the record and you're like, what the fuck? And then like you just hear him be him and you think the same shit or whatnot. What more would you want from someone than to just like, actually just see them always, be that or whatnot, right? He's like a more childish Tyler the Creator before like Tyler actually had sort of like a vision of like, you know what? No, let's take this a little bit more serious or whatnot, right? Like I feel like Odd Future is that perfect example of the half and half, right? Where you can, have fun, but also like, no, let's show people that we can really rap. And then if we're gonna have the very stupid songs where we don't really try to be the best, right? It's gonna be one or two on an album as opposed to the album, and let people hear that. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's an essence of Miles that could have been in Odd Future, and then with the right sort of like guidance could take it to different levels. But I'm curious to see like how far he does get, and I do want to see him with some of those artists. A Tierra Whack feature would also be kind of crazy. Man, there was this visual he had for the like I'm in Tokyo record or something like that, where it was just like, what the heck is that, man? He said it's not even a good joke song. Gutter Beans was saying, man, listen, again, when you first glance, trust me, we did the Dorky don't play that thing with like first 4 songs that he sent to the show. Then once we were like, okay, this is basically him. This is what he wants to do or whatnot. I still gave the critique of, like, if you're going to do this, still make sure that like the mixes are at least decent or whatnot. So it's, pleasant to listen to. And then there's the aspect of like, the kind of really rapping, right? When I think about a Ludacris, when I think about a Redman, even a Busta Rhymes, right? They're very silly and animated, but they know how to perform it in a way where you still like really fuck with it, right? And it's not just like shock value kind of material. So a little bit of a half and half. I thought you were gonna like I thought it was gonna be like a you featuring Miles or something like that. I was gonna be like, shit, motherfucker.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Too much there's too much there's too much anyway there's too much I forgot what I was gonna say, man. LB sickening. What is happening? I know. He made a video of the fupa. Here we go.
I got this chick with a hoopah. I wish I never knew ya. School ya. All my friends never knew ya. Smell like a school ya. I got this chick with a hoopah.
I was like 19. Dope boy party packs and I got what they need. I was rapping on stage and she see me at the bar. She started acting like a groupie, like I'm a superstar. I had my own car, paying rent at the crib, and she thought that I lived this life. And
Finally using that green screen, I've been telling you.
I drove to the hot spots, money from the dope man. Flash, life changes, now this girl had my kid, but she started cheating on me, so I did what I did. Drunk chickies at the bar, doing lots of coke. I knew I had to change my life, and this is how I cope. From the struggle of my life, I used to dance a crutch. When I just had a kid, yeah, enough is enough. So I started working, getting bills paid. She's just laying down, getting dick sprayed. Bitch, wait, why you spending all my money, yo, stupid shit? Why you getting dick down by my best friend? Why you call him brother, that's my best man? Why you gotta sex him? Tell me who's next, ma'am? To come in your trash can. STD so strong, I verse the next man. Raw or not, your dick gonna raw. Color toxic bubbles, it's just a thought.
I don't know. You should let me on a song with you. I think I can rap. I can do it. What do you think, man? I think it'd be fun.
Wish I never knew that school, y'all. All my friends got to do y'all.
1, 2, 3,
This chick with a hoopah. Wish I never knew y'all school, y'all. All my friends got to do y'all. Smell like a school, y'all. This chick with a hoopah. Wish I never knew y'all school, y'all. All my friends got to do y'all. Smell like a school, y'all. This chick with a hoopah. Wish I never knew y'all school, y'all. All my friends.
How did you get her to agree to be the fupa chick?
The Fupa chick, I don't know what to do with a Baloopa chick. Like you could do this shit, you knew that freaking ludicrous with a hot dog freaking another ludicrous.
That'd be fun.
With the chick with the fupa. You don't know what to do, but you know what you could have done all of the do, but the do, but the I'm proud of you. Like, if I could stand up right now, all right? If I could stand up right now.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I'll let people know why, man. Because I've told this artist this artist has been through stages in terms of the visuals, right? And so started with green screen and, you know, probably like lower quality, you know, kind of videos and stuff like that, which, you know, I always thought were cool. And then he sort of did like more animated, you know, kind of videos with the likenesses of, you know, his and our characters sort of like in the videos. Then eventually moved up to sort of, you know, AI kind of, you know, different situations. And I was always like, bro, you gotta either mix all of what you've done so far, right? The animation, the green screen, with you actually being in the video. And then, you know what I'm saying, if you want to add, you know, any AI elements, you know what I'm saying, over that, you know what I'm saying, fine. But just doing more of that, utilizing sort of like, you know, everything in one, to really give people, you know, your all if you can, right? Because it just feels more real, right? This one, you know, this one could have been on some Adult Swim shit freaking as well, man. Like 100%, right? The video fits Adult Swim to a T. You know what I mean? And I feel like there definitely is, you know, something there. Visuals are, you know, hilarious. So, you know, man, I gotta figure that kind of stuff out, man. You know what I'm saying? How can I, you know, essentially help you get that, you know, on something like Adult Swim or whatnot. We shall see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of pound whip, I freaking like want to whip it, freaking out from know what to do, man. All right, hold on. Let me go and get it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do. I'm taking photos quick cause it's freaking lot of time, but I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But like people freaking are getting freaking shitty, so freaking you gotta make sure that like if you are standing and you sitting, because freaking like if you in the kitchen and the earthquake freaking it randomly just hit you, listen, you gonna like be like, oh my goodness, all my pictures, I didn't need to pick them all up. I don't even know what it happened, but like, okay, I'm trying to pull the record. It's not letting me download it. I guess I'll just play it. No. We gotta be able to see the right volume, bro. Hold on. Let me see if it lets me. No, like the thing don't even want to. Alright, bro. Let me see. Let's put this and see if that helps. This should help. There we go. All right. So Lucy with Rip Dada.
Sliding on the block. Smoke on the gas, little nigga, yo, I'm hot. I got high clocky, not for my clocky. I was over here with a 9 on me. Snitching in the field, you dying by your home team. Boom, boom, called up, 30 out these arms. There ain't money in the game if you a dope fiend. Doing all these drugs, got me feeling like I'm Lucy. Popping out in the car, I'm feeling like a movie. You can be a main star, ain't talking about Toby. Taking so many drugs, I'm feeling like Lucy. I think I just took the drug from Lucy. I clocky, I ain't telling about no way, no. I Kylie, I got stripes on my teeth, got a 9 on me. What you gon' do for me? I be unleashing heat, I'm from Florida, little G. I just shoot me a flick, and I ops appearing it. Time to go ahead to wreck, where the ops gon' lay their head. I'ma show me I'm over here, and I ain't even talking about how Toby. I'm talking on my clock, yeah, I'm so in a movie. I'm directing it like Lucy. I just think I did the same tracks from the OC. I just think I did the same tracks from the movie. The Russian Louis gaining all the guns from the movies. Popping on the Mexico, I'm feeling like a movie. I ain't even go ahead and talk about Toby. I go ahead and do the same drugs from Lucy. If you tryna go ahead and smoke, I'ma smoke, see. I can go son you just to help. Money in the game, over help. Forever I had to overcome my endeavor. I was popping 30 through the weather. All I see in the gang, gonna get you right. Why you over here, you sliding on the block? Smoking on the gas, little nigga, yo, I'm hot. I'm a on, little nigga, on my hair. I just fly, hunting around in the game, little nigga, die like. Why you over here, in the field? Yeah, you talking like, he a bitch on the internet, in real life. He a bitch on the internet, in real life. He ain't never gonna show, he on internet fight. Little nigga, I got shoulders that gon' flip you out your life. Yeah, internet warrior, he ain't got a knife. Anyway, I got a knife, Blocky, he lost the fight. I'ma go ahead and send shoulders and flip him out his life. Money in the game, little nigga, he gon' be alright. How you in the field where you ain't gon' take a life? You ain't gon' ahead and do a drill, what you doing, night? What you doing, night? Nigga, what you doing, night? 40 in my chain, go ahead and sing through the night. 40 in my chain, go ahead and sing through the night. Through the night.
I want you to remember, if you do anything repetitive on any record, people are always gonna wonder what else, right? What else you can do if they, if it's repetitive, it becomes a little bit, predictable. And it will feel like, even if you're saying different things, that we're going in circles to a certain extent, right? The switch up in any record, any artist, it's always going to be the thing that makes any of you guys look much better, right? Essentially, I don't know if you've been in the building when I have said the roller coaster analyzation, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, any artist should look at their song just like that, right? A roller coaster, if it were to go straight, right, would be very boring, right? If it just goes just like that, right? You know what I'm saying? You know exactly where the end is, you know where the beginning is. It just goes one speed. It just kind of goes there, and what's gonna freaking happen, right? Even if you go, okay, let's just throw up and downs, you know what I'm saying, in it. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking better or whatnot, right? You get a little bit of butterflies in your stomach when it goes freaking down or whatnot. But again, after a while, right, about 5 minutes of that, you're like, you know, either getting nauseated or you're like, all right, bro, like, what else can you freaking do or whatnot, right? So if you think about like the twists and turns, the sort of anticipation from that first drop, right? The loop, the fact that, you know, when you go through those aspects throughout a ride, it makes the ride that much more fun, right? You get off, you want to get back on so you can re-experience that whole thing. But again, if it was just going around in a circle, right? In some cases, there have been rides like that where all it does is going around in a circle, you just kind of sit there, right? But again, you're not going to want to do that for 5 to 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying? However, if a roller coaster has stages, yeah, you know what I mean? Just think about that. Essentially, with something like this, right? How would you do that, right? Either in the flow, right? Changing the flow every 2 to 4 bars, or going in between the low and high tones, right? Most of the time is what happened now? Whatever, man, you know what I'm saying? Figure out more melodies throughout the record that you can get into, because also here's the other thing: if you do the song no auto-tune, how's that gonna sound, right? You know what I mean? You're still gonna be in that same low tone. For most people, whenever they hear artists in lower tones only, they'll usually describe the song as a little bit more monotone and stuff like that. So if you want to stay out of that, you kind of do need to show a little bit more range and, you know, trust yourself. I mean, you're gonna use auto-tune in the first place, right? So like, use it for what it actually is there for, to sort of like, you know, help you guys sound a little bit you know, better when you're, you know, utilizing it the right way. If you do the right harmonization, you know what I'm saying? That's sort of like when you do layers on certain parts, and then you have, you know, the right combination of tones that make it sound good. But that's it, man.
That shit, man. That shit. I know it's a rough drive. I'm only telling you what I hear. All right? Understand this, right? Understand when y'all send stuff to the show, consider you not telling me anything about the record, right? I'm gonna go at it like I'm gonna assume you think everything's mixed, that you know, gave the perfect performance, you're releasing the record next week, video coming out this Friday, you know what I mean? I'm gonna assume you're in that mode mentally when you make any record, right? And so I'll come at it from that like, all right, you know what? There's still different things that I would do before you try to finalize, go do this, go do that, go that. You know what I mean? I want people to be impressed with you as the artist, right? The performance that you did and the beat, right? Do not be the artist where the beat carried you, you know, you were just kind of freaking there. People hear you, you come on right next to like, you know, Amigos or something like that. But like, people don't really ask, you know, who is it or whatnot, unless Migos is doing a remix with you on it, featuring Joe Button randomly. Let me see what I am saying. You said, hey, Mr. Fresh, I got Bobby Monero from Calling My new video. She a dime piece, you know what I'm saying? YSG, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you said what's good about auto-tune though, you know what I'm saying? It's like brainwashing and stuff like that. Well, here's the thing, right? You know, because I'll say that, you know, what it does is it gives certain artists the confidence to really just get in there and kind of, you know, sing certain things. In most cases, we always say the same thing. Most of them never need auto-tune, right? You know, they can kind of, you know, melodically sing. And we would prefer just real vocals, right? You know, no matter how, like,
you know, we want to hear an artist learn how to sing. We want to hear you, no matter how off key and stuff like that. You know, yeah, we may talk about it if it's crazily off key, you know what I mean? But when you are able to have that confidence, get in there, practice, get the right, you know what I'm saying, tones and stuff like that. Like, again, I want to remind you, even if you have auto-tune on the record, we're still going to want you to perform it live, right? We're still going to want you to perform it live without the auto-tune, right? In some cases, right? Tiny desk scenario, you there, somebody's just kind of playing, you know, the melody to the beat on a piano or acoustic guitar, right? And you're performing a song. Maybe there's a drummer there or something like that. But just really being able to perform, you know, things. But also, I think that when you have more things to do on a record, it's a little bit more fun. I can't imagine like going through a whole record, same exact, you know, way, being comfortable. Oh, let me also perform this song. We'll go to the Grammys, and then like again, like nah, I want to be able to change things up. And again, it's more of the how many ways can I attack this record, and you know, still have people rock with what I do. We got Air by Chris Adams.
Ever since I met you, I've been walking on air. Ever since I met you, girl.
Nah, but it's follow syndrome too.
I've been walking on air.
Listen, there's follow syndrome too. When we're talking about, you know, just, you know, the industry before as opposed to now, right? Before, literally, you would get called out, blackballed, and or clowned, talked about essentially if you sounded like anybody else. So using the same exact style as another artist was pretty much a no-no. Every single artist who came out had to be original. Otherwise, they would never even get, you know, the time of day from anybody or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You'd basically be like, you know, obviously a clone, but or the what do they call the cover band of that artist, you know what I'm saying, that sort of, you know, location or whatnot. And today we do have a follow mentality or whatnot. You see a song that sort of like pops off, and you know, if it seems like it makes money, you know, you'll see sort of artists try to go in that initial, you know, direction, and you know, feed off of the popularity or whatnot. If you get a lot of the better artists sort of influences, right? Like, you know, it is a little bit of a better a palette, you know, to sort of, you know, be able to have. But there are many who do take the sort of lower ends, and you know, like, know that you guys always gotta wanna be completely yourselves, no matter what kind of style things that you want to use to sort of, you know, sound like you're a part of a specific, you know, genre or whatnot. Know that, like, as long as you have your own style, like when people hear you rap or sing, that people can hear you, like they can tell you are specifically you. They think about your artist name. Even more, how you'll know if you are a good art, even original, you know what I'm saying, at that, right? You got to have your own type beats, right? If you are basically rapping to Drake type beats, you know, Kendrick, like whoever, insert name type here. If you're rapping to any other type beat, you're basically, you know, still feeding off of another energy, another style. You're not feeding into your own energy, right? But feeding into yours, right? Figuring out what is that type beat for me when people think about me as an artist and the beats that I would like to rap to. If it's just another Drake type beat or something, right? Again, that doesn't really help, you know, you out. It feeds into Drake's fans, right? So it's a little bit of, he said, I'm the OG, the OG coming in. Yeah, wow, wow, wow.
Ever since I met you. Ever since I met you. I've been walking on air. Yeah. Ever since I met you. You, girl. I've been walking on air. Girl, I've been walking on air.
My bro.
I've been walking on air. Ever since I met you.
I like this.
Ever since I met you, girl, I've been walking on air. Girl, I've been
So he can really sing.
I swear I told her, I said, oh, why'd you make me wait so long? My little house could have been a home if you would've just played along. Could give a fuck about what they say. They can't make me hate you, baby. Long as you bring your love in here, you can expect I'm always near.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Too much auto-tune right there. Too much auto-tune.
Been walking on air. I've been walking on air. I've been walking on air. Ever since I met you. Been walking on air. Ever since I met you. Been walking.
He's like, I be the only original artist using it.
Got me high as gasoline. Premium is your pedigree. I'm imagining your naked body, baby, cause your body's out of magazine. I've been thinking rap machine. Ooh, I think I might have a piece tonight. Tonight. You pull me in like gravity. Ooh, you make me feel good. Jumping in and round down, even though I know that I should. Protect both of us from the things that we could. Ooh, we're making babies now, just like I know we would. The way that it feels, it's like I'm supposed to have it, girl. That thing is tight as a seal. Grabbing the tip when I stroke it from the back, giving me chills. You got me gone, I'm lost all in your space. And if you let me, baby, I'll forever stay. Ever since I met you. Ever since I met you. I've been walking on air.
How would we even make that happen, man? Couple things.
Girl, I've been walking on air.
Bring the girls.
Been walking on
Bring the guys. Bring the guys. Bring the
I've been walking on air. Ever since I met you. Girl, I've been walking on air. Girl, I've been walking on air. Walking on air. Walking on air.
Yeah! You mother. So on the same topic of auto-tune, right? There's part of me that wants to say, okay, if you're gonna use it, like this is a good example, right? Because he's really singing, right? You can hear him really going in there, different melodies. This is the variation that I'm often talking about. Harmonization was in there, man. Right? You like feel like this was a full-on production and that he cared about the record, right? Like the only thing I would do is to take out the like I do feel like, you know, there were certain parts where it felt like it was a little bit, you know, much, and we want to hear your sort of like natural vibrato a little bit more, man. And so if anything ever starts to feel a little bit too much like a robot, always reel it back in and, you know that, like, look, when I hear you sing, you bring me back to like Gerald Levert, LSG, Keith Sweat, just that early like 90s, you know, R&B where you know it was about the ballads, the emotion, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, and like really, you know, singing or whatnot, right? Now auto-tune may bring it to a more, you know, today, you know, kind of feel, but once again, not every record needs it. Dial it back a little bit and you know, let it shine in other, you know, places. But this one was cool. Let me see where this is. Man. You said like 50% of artists would be gone if there was no.
And I want to know about my friends, Genetic Night, and Ima. They're launching the new album, The Dark World Part 3. And I love their music. The CD is coming soon, just like Killer Army and Wanton Clan. So I'm ready.
Okay. What do you want me to say? Oh, there's the video. That was supposed to be like a little shout out before the thing and so with that. Hold on, cause all right. So this is Darts of War, Infamous Warfare video made by him. He can tell you more. Let's go ahead and drop this in here, and then we'll jump into video mode. I am going to get the vacuum because this cricket.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Man, I'm about to pull up with Kinetic. Them herbs came short. You know what time it is, kid.
You better believe. Infamous mob, yo. QB.
Darts of War. It's time to pay the piper, kid.
So we did hear this one earlier. We get to see the video now.
That's all the time. Kinetic MCs, Kinetic 9.
Tell we got one dog
Yes.
in there, Kinetic.
Havoc.
For every one of you silly ass herbs.
It's the HAVO, the Darts of War. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the Darts of War. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Man, he's getting the likenesses
Murky mix.
better
Malice
and
mode
better,
that
bro.
manifests his minutes in every phrase. Metal mass, my malicious movement due to craze. Murderous motors melting in a blaze. Misery's my muse, I'm hollow with precision. Malignant minds, methods, no division. Mystic marksman, my metaphors leave him missing. Moody
Yeah, that's
monarch, my
animated
mic's
person.
on a mission. Maggle the mainstream cats, my mission's morph your metal. Maccabee maestro, my modes forever elemental. Members from the malice, make the masses miss. Mercenaries mindset, I break bars to break your temple.
Do you really have those
Morality,
sweaters?
the Matrix, that's my mantra, that's my flame. Mars my arrow, the mission's the game. Masterminds the madness forever to reign.
Infamous mob, yo.
Hey, yo.
It's the HAVO, the Darts of War. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the Darts of War. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Walking through the concrete, juggle hard on my sleeve. Times are deep, can't grieve. Gotta hustle, can't believe. Dark the shadows, plotting dreams. Every step's a flight, underneath flickering light. Sparks of night to night. Tik-Tok, navigate the maze. Slip like the weave, like the chess game. Every move designed to deceive. But I'm the underdog, painting vision with my words. Adversity's my canvas, every struggle's like a bird. Get through with the trick, call it magic with the flow. Spitting truths from the depths where the hungry souls grow. Like some riddle rack the pain, I cherish these scenes. Pouring out my essence for everyone who dreams. Edge of resistance, perched like a hawk in the sky. Got a militant mind to keep the vision always high. Passes my artillery, shoot balls like artillery with a sense of mystery. Like's the ultimate trilogy.
It's the HAVO, the Darts of War. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the Darts of War. All you whack MCs
And that shit was
hit the
finna
floor.
punch
One time
me.
for your mind, yours go for mine. mine.
Punch me.
MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Me, fuck looking cute. Y'all need to give it up. We don't give a fuck. Thug life is mine, king. So let's get it poppin'. Last but not least, an R.I.P. Prodigy. One love.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4.
the HAVO, the dogs of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line. It's the HAVO, the dogs of war. All you whack MCs hit the floor. One time for your mind, yours go for mine. MOBB, niggas fall in line.
Let's see it though. Freaking other people, freaking even know. Alright. We talked about the record earlier. And this one we'll talk about the video. And like, listen, right? So I think we end up talking about, because of the nature of it, it's AI, but like a different kind of AI, where there's a little bit more work done to sort of, you know, create and get the images exactly, you know, how you want them. Like, for example, the likenesses for a lot of the people in the video are pretty freaking close, like really, really good and stuff like that. Especially when we look at like Havoc, it like legit looks like Havoc's in the video, right? So that aspect of oh my gosh, wait, you gotta freaking hold on real freaking quick. Give me a second.
seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, so as I was gonna say, there are a few different kinds. You know, anything that does allow you to have a little bit more detail, and have, you know, literally more control over, you know, what you want is probably the better, you know, version, you know, in it, right? And I've talked about, you know, a few different videos where maybe the, you know, again, you have parts where maybe like the mouth doesn't, you know, match up to, you know, what's being said or whatnot. In certain cases it's, you know, okay, and in other elements I think you do want you know, that as much as possible or whatnot. All in all though, like, we're getting good quality videos from each of the ones that you're you know, coming out with. Again, I'm curious on how people will take these over time, but know that know that like the more that you embrace it, right, both you in terms of someone who makes it, and then, you know, the consumers, you know, as well, like, there's a future where the movies you watch are completely, you know, AI, and you know, you do gotta ask yourself, do you want that, right? Do you want that future where like most everything you see and hear is done by AI? People no longer, you know, hand draw things because they just use an app that, you know, takes a picture of their face and then, you know, creates them as the thing. You know, we're always running these, you know, two different realms. And then I always come back to the case of, you know, any outfits we may see on you, any cars, any locations that we may see. You know, there are people who, if they see something dope, they're gonna want to go to the location if it exists, right? And the same thing for anything that they see in the video. There's that aspect of, you know, at least, you know, and hopefully having a lot of real aspects that can be replicated. But like, people will always, I'm saying, like, fans, all right, fans will eventually ask you about, you know, oh, what was it like filming this and that, and, you know, like, they'll think about those things. And I still feel like not being able to have those experiences and talk about those or whatnot, like, it takes it down just ever so slight a notch. Like, we can still get the idea, we can get good visuals, and feel the dopeness with the work that was you know, put in, but also, right, we gotta be able to be like, Quentin Tarantino shot this when he went to the let me see what's up. Appreciate you for that though, man. Y'all did y'all thing. Of course. I think as this up.
Check this out, I got some real good news. I fought a battle I couldn't win but didn't lose. That's right, even a felon has a right to choose. Remember how the whole story goes? Felon for a night is a felon for life, right? Come on, Loma, let me show you what I did. 11 years that I consider a skid beer. If I'm considering everything that I really did, took away my license, I still ain't stuck. I'll be working in the back of the ice cream truck. Like, what the hell, everybody? Lost all rights to vote in any election. Lost rights to carry a gun for protection. Not to mention 11 years I spent in correction. Trenches where I was drenched in the stench of anyone they could fit inside of these 9-foot high fences. Now let me show you how the good Lord works. Out here working with the worst of the worst, making me a blessing from a curse. God's really working with the worst of the worst. First, taking my addiction to drugs like a thug, and walked away without even a mean mug. Left me with a kiss and a hug. Now that's love. Talk about a blessing from above. It's gotta be the Father. I'll never forget what God has done for me. Took away a 30+ year addiction. Even showed me that everything I believed was fiction. Except for the community, I heard they were victims. Hoping that the Heavenly Father gonna help. That's peace, but don't forget the problem in the streets. You gon' have to spin the block, squash, couple of OPs. So if you're living in an 860 or a 203 with a couple misdemeanors or maybe a felony, like me, you can see there's a path to backtrack and give it all back. So put your paperwork together, maybe grab an umbrella, because you're headed on a personal journey with bad weather, and ain't nobody there but you, and everything is all about you. So let me leave you with a little bit of advice, alright? Cause I believe in you and see that you've been walking in God's light. And every step you take it with your best foot forward, and you even get up early to say a prayer before work. I need your mother never put another before. Stand for the flag, cause that's what we fully adore.
Listen, okay, I appreciate your content, your conviction, but
Oh,
sorry. Listen, it did feel like there were, you know, a few issues. Like, look, again, I appreciate the content, the aggression, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like, you know, you took the job serious, which is what we want all artists to do. The structure in some ways, and the mix are the two problems I think, you know, we had in terms of, you know, sort of like where and how you rap, right? There were some parts that felt like it was a freestyle. Other parts felt like you know, like you might have punched in a little bit too much, you know? And know that again, like if you can ever give the performance version of your track, like do it. That just means that, like, you know, do whatever song you make in whatever way, but sit with it for about a week, come back to it, re-record it when you know the song enough to like actually perform it for a, you know, a crowd of people who actually, you know the song freaking as well. But that's the version I think we're always gonna want. There's potential in there. And like I said, like, you know, the best record that any artist can really make is that record where they are, you know, going through the many things that they've been through, like, you know, essentially talking about their own personal experiences, and then allowing that to be able to reflect for other people who might have gone through, you know, similar things and can pull from, you know, that. But I think that it has to be delivered in the right way in order for people to, you know, want to do that thing where they rap the song with you. Same time, you know, some people will have parts where they will, you know what I mean? But then there are other parts where it's a more just like stare at you while you do it, and then, you know what I'm saying, oh, this part's freaking good. Like you'll sort of go in and out of things. But I also feel like, again, with a better mix, could be better. The sound that you have on like everything, if anything, should be more on the chorus, but then the verses should be a little bit more standard and up front and stuff like that. When you go into sort of adding the, you know, kind of like I'm doing it in a space shuttle or a giant Coke can in space, a giant Coke can. Hold on, I can actually do that. Let me go ahead and come over here. Come on this side. A giant Coke can in space. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. All right, let's go ahead and I look back and like nothing happened on the stream. No, you did not. Put the dipper copper. Put the dipper. Did the guy? Hey, he said, I need this advice. Hey, listen, you know, I appreciate you being able to take advice. Everybody's gonna see things in different ways, but you know, think about your favorite artists, right? When sometimes they'll do something, you'll kind of listen, it's cool, right? And then there are those times where like everything they say resonates, you like every word, you remember every word. Eventually you start rapping, you know, with the song. And it's that sort of, that saying that, like, you know, like how you say it is just as important as like what you're saying. We can't just like expect people to resonate with just the content. How we sort of split that content up is what makes us dope, right? How we sort of like, you know, allow people to hear that, you know, story, and, you know, how we sequence the words. And then once again, if anything is ever freestyled, we are in a generation, like, I don't know who started it, you know what I mean? But I want somebody to just hurry up and finish it so we can get back to a more professional playground when it comes to being an artist, right? Like, I never lost that love for like the professionalism of wanting to make sure that everything sounds like we know what we're saying, we love, you know what I'm saying, what we're doing in the record or whatnot. And then again, still being able to go out and then try to perform those records without like having, you know, the vocals all over the place or whatnot. Because people, you know, some don't mind, but then there are those that who are like, they can see right through the facade a little bit, all right? For those who may not know their song enough, so they bring the vocals because of that, You know, some people can, you know, tell, and there will be parts where, you know, you kind of let the record keep rapping, and then you start doing some dance with it or something, and then, you know, and maybe you just, we can tell. Just learn the song. Like, most impressive for any artist, I will just keep reminding you on this. Most impressive for any artist is the version where, like, again, if the radio station called you up to come to the station and give you a dope interview, they tell everybody, you know what I'm saying, go follow you or whatnot, you're gonna get 100,000,000 followers by the end of the day. If you simply perform your song, right, you know, front to back, you know, no vocals, just the instrumental at the very least or whatnot, right? They have the people there, or they have the instrumental there. All you gotta do is perform it or whatnot. And I've seen it literally just the other day. Corrupt and Daz were, you know, doing an interview, and they did their full, you know what I'm saying, song. Had a back and forth, and you know, knew every word, like they made it yesterday, and you know, or been performing it for freaking years, whatever the case. Right, that professionalism is what we need to be able to have with many of the records that we do, and then people will gravitate. You said followed, you know what I'm saying, Kenny's song, you know what I'm saying. When you say Acid Pro, your song should be mixed and mastered, track at dB, and your speakers set to max. Turn off compression and only use it lightly. So what was he saying out there? Did he say something about how? Oh no, what the freak? Let me see if I can bring it up here. There's a lot of people who will eat some cheese and biscuits and oh, it's not even gonna let me do what I want to. I go here. Alright. What are you recording on again? Did he say that? Did he say what he was recording on another time? Because he said, I don't know how to mix. What are you recording on? What are you recording on? We need to know that. That first and foremost. There's the mic. I'll tell you all the important aspects of recording, right? The mic, the setting in which you do recording, right? So if that's I mean, it should always be a booth like setting, right? Because it isolates the sound, right? You don't get any crickets from freaking randomly, you know what I'm saying, the cricket fucking popping up, or cars from outside, or, you know, the kids playing in the room or something like that. And so essentially, right, that the mic, and then I mean, in terms of, you know, mixing, right, basically having monitors, but then also being able to reference your mixes in everything, right? So that includes earbuds, you know, over ear headphones, in the car, right? The car mix is always, you know, something everybody does, but also compare those mixes to records that you love from artists you know. Reason that you need to do that is the simplicity of, like, look, if we come across your music just by chance, right off of, you know, coming across one of our favorite artists, right? We want to be able to add it to those playlists without it feeling like it's off or whatnot. So if all of a sudden, you know, the record that we have is louder or lower, we kind of throw that feeling off, and then they want to skip the song, right? You know, because it doesn't like mesh with the overall vibe. And often, again, like when you yourself, if you yourself right now, if you go and make a playlist with Nirvana, Sublime, Wu-Tang, DMX, Jay-Z, Migos, Meg Thee Stallion, Sheryl Crow, like, you know what I mean? They're all gonna have a consistent, you know, mix across the board, you know, on those professional platforms and whatnot, because there is a sort of, you know, standard there, right? So you want to have that comparison. You want to be able to, you know, just know if you're dropped on that same playlist, what are people gonna hear, right? If it's on YouTube, what are people gonna hear? Did I get the mix right enough to where they didn't turn the record down like 6 dBs or whatnot? Because when that happens, it sounds extremely low. There's nothing we can do to sort of like turn it up. There's, you know, all those issues. I mean, we could talk about a bunch of stuff. Let me jump back in the feed line. All right, let me jump back in the feed line. All right, let me jump back with the feed line.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right, don't bother.
Don't worry about coming back, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Too far up now. Yeah. Yeah, baby, don't come back, dawg. Baby, don't you bother. I don't need you at all, baby. Don't you bother.
So iPhone
Sipping
band
on this alcohol, baby. I see father. Sipping on
yeah,
this
there's connections.
Dog, baby, I see father. Baby, don't come back, dawg.
There's
Baby,
connections
don't
where
you
you can connect
I don't need you at
a mic
all,
to
baby. Don't you
your phone
bother.
if you need.
Sipping on this alcohol, baby. I see father. Sipping on this act, dawg, baby. I see father. Yeah.
On this addy, got me focused. Watch me swindle. Okie dokie, slowly moving. Uncle Pokey, sipping egg. My favorite potion, swinging and banging on 45. I got a big one at 69. Sorry, the moment they caught expired. I could deny you 1,000 times. Flip me a pack when they count mine. See through the bush like ultrasound. Run up a pet like the raw runner. If you knew better, baby, you do better. All of my niggas were big cheddar on 99 and a new Sprinter. Get to the pack, get to the pack, get to the racks.
Baby, don't come back, dawg. Baby, don't you bother. I don't need you at all.
I like the
baby,
verse,
don't you
probably better than the
bother.
chorus.
Sipping on this alcohol, baby, I see father. Sipping on this act, dawg, baby, I see father. Baby, don't come back, dawg, baby, don't you bother. I don't need you at all, baby, don't you bother. Sipping on this alcohol, baby, I see father. Sipping on this act, dawg, baby, I see father, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I see father, yeah, I see father, yeah, I see father. Like the singing, I hear, yeah, I see father, yeah, I see father, yeah, I see father.
Hold on, bitch, watch how you act, all that drama, I don't need it. Say you don't want me to go back, hit up little bro when I'm back in these streets, yeah, I'ma give me a pack, you know how it is, a nigga don't go, ayy, know that a nigga don't slack, they don't want smoke with the boy with the fro, ayy, fist out the window like, yeah, cool with the pick of my hair, look like a panther, boy, some guys in the building, I'ma leave it right there, I see it's a plot, I see your mind scattered out, baby, I see it's a knot, we got that P in the drop, don't try to come back when you see it, that we at the top.
See, I know she mad, she had a kid with his head in the bag, now she on the semi collecting the tab, I seen her skimming a mile in the past, I had to leave her, hit her with the dabs, you like a Nina, you get put on blast, I been a dog, bitch, and that a fad, you ain't the dog when you seen the swag, I knew what you want, that's why you didn't pass, I don't want nothing that's less than exquisite, I'm on that liquor, I'm starting to get dizzy, tapping that spirit to show me a vision, you just a visit to fuck up some kids, I can see through all them surgical titties, you not the mistress, you was just a mission, shawty, you stupid, you think that we kick it, I'm not a goofy that's pushing your image.
Baby, don't come back, dawg, baby, don't you bother, I don't need you at all, baby, don't you bother, sipping on this alcohol, baby, I see father, sipping on this act, dawg, baby, I see father, baby, don't come back, dawg, baby, don't you bother, I don't need you at all, baby, don't you bother, sipping on this alcohol, baby, I see father, sipping on this act, dawg, baby, I see father, yeah.
Dipping in the alcohol, a lot of times speaking, I don't even really know what they hear about, but y'all speaking about the fall, it a lot of time. Chorus grows on you maybe like over time, but like still not my favorite, but like the verses I think are, you know, on point, good energy. Beats a banger, but you know, fairly simple in its execution, you know, two-tone kind of melody situation. Not bad though. There's potential. Baby, you're gonna back now. Budding romance with Bullet.
One bullet to your brain, watch this blade to my name, bitch. Hey, we ain't the same. I have done this before. What you doing with your man? Hey, he ain't the first. Bitch, you only post the first truck. Hey, no self-respect. I'm cutting legs on my desk, inside my nose. It's what I flex, and I won't give you a chance. Give your man some rest. Keep the notice at the bank. It's what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. You could have it. You could have it. You could have it. Well, one bullet to your brain, watch this blade to my name, bitch. Hey, we ain't the same. I have done this before. What you doing?
Nah. Again, I always think about the things you say on a record, right? Like, think about your favorite rapper, right? Think about your favorite rapper, right? All you gotta do ever. Think about your favorite rapper, and imagine them, like you showing them that record, right? Like, that's all you ever gotta do. And in most occasions, right, if you think about, let's just say they wanted to get on whatever record you end up showing them, but you know you didn't know that yet or whatnot. They say, bet I'm gonna hop on with you. You know what I mean? And you can't go back in, you can't re-record anything. Like, in my mind, it's like, nah, hop on every record and do the job as an artist to the point where, like, again, what if there was no beat, right? What are you gonna do on that? And you know, how do the people perceive that? I did want to hear another record from you.
Impress me. If the main goal is to undress me, that's the only thing that I'm addressing. Acting Hollywood like you're inventing, as if you wasn't eating me for breakfast. Stop talking, baby, listen when I'm venting. I'm the one who messing on your bedding. You pointing fingers at me like I'm selfish, but you only call me when you're alone. And every time I take you back, I'm not afraid of the whole fact that you gon' leave away from home. And while the ending in your mouth, like what's the point in coming back? I'm done bad and it's sad. I want something that can last. Oh, tattoos matching make me smile while you laughing. You sit on my lap while we in the backseat. Black truck over to the place that we eat. Oh, you gon' make it better, yeah. Perceive real well up at the I'ma make it shine, baby, we know. We can make a movie real bad, Tarantino. Take you right up out of them chinos. You gon' spend the night, wake up as in cappuccinos. We loving up in Vegas, fucking me and go to Reno. Got me down bad, baby, feeling like a Chico. Baby, don't distract me.
If you tapped in, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat.
Every time I take you back, I'm not afraid of the whole fact that you gon' leave away from home. Am I the ending? Am I like, what's the point of coming back? I'm too bad and sad. I want something that can last. Oh, tattoos matching make me snort while you laughing. You sit on my lap while we in the backseat. Blackjack over to the place that we need. Oh,
man. Big salute. Nice vibes. Nice vibes, nice effects, you know what I'm saying, throughout, you know, decent overall, you know, mix, melodies, right, you got in there and really, you know, gave the artistry or whatnot, right, and of course, you know, there is a acoustic guitar, makes it easy for you to perform it live, just like that or whatnot. So, you know, she make that happen. Make that happen. We got
This story starts with a murder.
Oh my gosh, man.
I didn't kill anybody.
The kid.
I ain't get anybody, please. Please. I didn't get please. I got please. I didn't get I didn't get.
Alright, hold on. There is a lot of your mama, yeah. Where the heck is Obama, yeah?
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well go and invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Hit run, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me.
You like me.
I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me.
Hey, yo. I can tell though, there's a lot of time where freaking you know you fell for flows down.
You like me.
People freaking either are talking or freaking froze now. I don't know what to do, but there's a lot of places that used to freaking be up, but now they're closed now. How do you bring them back though?
You like me.
I was watching this movie this other day from Spike Lee.
Might as well don't invite me. You like me.
You like me. You like
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
You don't know where the heck to freaking go. They don't not respect you, and we go freaking to a place eating a burrito. Freaking there's a lot of pieces of some freaking cheese and beans and bacon greens. I don't know what the hell that freaking do. I'm shaking things up. Alright, man, big figure salute. That right there, right? You know what I'm saying? We talk about the overall piano centric you know, type of production that is within that. And of course, if you can replicate, man, make it freaking happen as always. You know, tones very freaking chill. Of course, on the lower side. Which again, man, if you ever feel like, okay, well, you know, the lower tones are what I have, right? Again, finding a good contrast, man. Like, what if Mr. Fresh, right, finds a dope, you know, female artist sort of to do like an album with, where again, you guys sort of do be each other's better halves, right? You take the low sort of, you know, tones and stuff, and then she sort of, you know, goes in there with like a higher, you know, sort of singing tone or whatnot, right? I'm on the verge trying to find that now. Afupa!
Hating Dr. Mario. Hating Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...